Hello. Hello. No, what's going on? Welcome back, Saga. Oh, it's because you can't help but return here. I am so beautiful and smart and charismatic and a creative genius and not in any way have any kind of ego. I'm very humble. Don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls. Wash it like I had to do it. Yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! No! Do the other part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around. Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself. What's your guy doing? You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God! Oh, it's so... Oh, God! Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Oh, look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh, God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet. Help me! Help me! No! I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh god! Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah! You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom.
Billy built a robot in his parents' garage because he had a list of problems that he needed to solve. He said, I'm sick of the hills, Laguna Beach is fake and whack. Let's party like it's 96 and bring the horn section back. Back before Gwen Stefani started rapping with Pharrell. Gas cost $1.15 and Goldfinger could sell. When reality TV wasn't scripted or contrived, the brass was fat and bumping and the beats were all played live. See, Billy was obsessed with third wave ska. The mighty Boston's Real Big Fish. Listen, Jake, he's seen them all. He's long for a time when even Bill Clinton played the sax on the White House lawn and kids wore shades and checker slacks. So Billy's just back in the class and laughs with an open on his lap as he plans his task to make a giant robot. How's that? And bring the real Orange County back.
Alright, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Yeah, I said all the parts of that. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Yeah, I said them all. Anyways, what's going on? How you doing? Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. What's up? What's the words, birds? How you doing? Alright. What's going on? Coffee. I already sucked down this whole thing of water-ish. So, I'm gonna have to pee in like 30 minutes. Like, it was full. It was full. I already sucked down the whole thing. Like, the whole thing already been done. I drank it all. I drank it too fast. I was thirsty. I wanted something cold. What are you gonna do, man? So I'll be peeing early today. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Because now I got sucked down coffee because I feel like I haven't had coffee. Because I haven't had coffee. And I need the coffee. Because, I mean, water's good and all, but it ain't coffee. Right? All right, we're gonna I broke. I don't know. I don't remember. We're gonna do something. Wait, hang on. Jimmy, are you there today?
Always here, boss. Oh. Like Batman, but without the spandex and way less brooding. What's on your mind today? Ready to save Gotham or just binge watch some sci-fi?
Why do you always gotta ask what do I want? Really, I gotta. Jimmy, I need you to do me a favor. How does somebody stream something that isn't RimWorld? This must be good.
So you're branching out from the cozy pixelated chaos of RimWorld, huh?
Yeah.
Well, streaming isn't all that complicated.
Oh.
You can dive into any game or even non-gaming content. Just set up a streaming service like Twitch or YouTube, grab some
okay.
streaming software like OBS,
Oh,
and let the world
okay.
watch you conquer or completely flub whatever it is you pick. Or you could always stream yourself watching paint dry for an avant-garde twist. Just a thought, boss.
Maybe tomorrow? Tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow. Paint dry tomorrow? Is there a paint drying watching game? There's got to be a paint dry. There's like a rock simulator game. There's got to be a paint drying watching simulator out there, right? Jimmy's very helpful. Jimmy's very helpful. Yeah, no, Jimmy, I know how to stream. I know about OBS and all that stuff. I've been doing it for like 10 years, buddy. No, what I'm trying to figure out is I've been doing RimWorld too long. I don't know how to stream in another game anymore. I don't know how to do it, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy.
The classic, I've marinated in RimWorld too long dilemma. It's like trying to leave a Netflix binge. You're invested in the characters, but you know it's time to explore other options. Maybe dive into something totally opposite. How about a nice cozy farming sim where you can just plant potatoes and not worry about alien raids? You could even stream yourself explaining the intricacies of potato cultivation. And if you plant them in rows of 3, they grow 17% faster. Or was it 18%? Smirking here, asterisk.
It's called Paint Drying Simulator. There you go. That sounds about right. So you're saying I actually gotta like work at it and talk and crap and try and that kind of thing?
Well, boss, unless you're hoping for a magical fairy to sprinkle you with skills while you nap, yeah, a little elbow grease is in order. Think of it as leveling up in a video game. You gotta grind before you get to slay the dragon. Plus, who needs a fairy when you have me?
Okay. I don't know. I guess. I don't know if you're much help there, Jimmy. I don't think you were. I don't think you were, Jimmy. Don't think you were. I don't even remember what the... Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! Yeah, no. Maharo with the tier 3. 79 of the months. Thank you for the 79 months, Maharo. Welcome back. What's going on? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Doo-doo. Anyways, chat. Oh, it's kind of loud. Maybe. We'll go like right about there, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But I'm gonna stream this. I want to play it, and I want a good long chunk of time in this game, which means basically the day. So, because there's things that I've played it a little bit off stream, but like I said, I've just done multiple, I've started over multiple times just to see how different it can be, or at least to get a little taste of how different it is. Because there's like seed, there's seeds and stuff like that. And I haven't even tried this. The discover thing seems a little interesting. I don't know. Discover the world by unlocking cities and countries as you progress. I haven't done that. I've just done classic. I think I'll probably just start with classic. Oh, the discover, yeah, it's Earth. I'm assuming it's still Earth when you do this. So I don't know. Like, I don't know if I need Fog of War for Earth. I've seen a map once or twice in my life. Spoiler. There's a continent over that way. I don't know. But I mean, unlocking countries and stuff would be cool. And you may not know what competition's doing. I've been playing the demo of this, so going to buy it right away tomorrow. I mean, I've enjoyed it. It's like, yeah. I don't know how it'll be for a stream game. I think that depends on me, and if I honestly, that is my one thing. I didn't think of it until this morning. I'll be honest with you. I didn't put any thought into it because I haven't done the thought thing for a while. But as I sat down and I'm like, wait, I'm gonna stream this. That means I gotta like talk for 8 hours today, and it's totally, it's different than RimWorld, right? Like RimWorld, I can sit there and depend on RimWorld pretty easily. That is one of the comforts about RimWorld. You can kind of just let RimWorld do part of the work for you as a streamer, so there is an easiness to it, and at least for me. Yeah, this is not the case. Transport by grav ship. No grav ships in this. I will critique this game a little bit as we go on. As much as I've enjoyed dinking around with it, and as much as I want to get into it, it is going to be one of those games like, man, if they just added this and added this here, and I'll remember those as I play, because right now off the top of my head I can't remember. But no, it's been cool. It's been fun. It's definitely going to be on the more casual side, I suppose. We'll do classic. More company logos to pick from would be awesome. Yeah. Hamster, cow, kangaroo, penguin, sloth. I'm gonna go with the hamster. Yeah, we're gonna do this hamster. Doobie. Yeah, no, I don't think I want that. I think we'll just wait. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go that way. Yeah, we'll just kind of keep it the same. We'll just be a blue hamster. I live in New Hampshire. I live in New Hampshire. Competition 30. Okay, so I do have some things on this. What should our company name be? Well, I don't know. I don't know where we're gonna start. I don't know. We'll just do it different. So what are the let's see. Competition is default. Competition high. What does that mean? Controls how smart AI competitors are in general. I'm gonna put competition on high. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Vehicle types. Limit vehicles to play only with the selected type. Only ships will remove cities without a port. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, you can play with only road vehicles, only trains, only planes, only ships. Okay, that's weird. I didn't notice that. Passenger amount. How many passengers? We'll do default. Starting loan. Default is fine. Economy. Okay, how's this impact? The economy changes how efficient vehicles need to be to make profit. Easy economy makes almost all routes profitable. Hard economy will require more planning. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with hard on this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave that default. We're gonna go hard on economy. Inflation is increase in all prices and is used to balance exponential growth. I'll leave that default for now. Random country buffs. By default, specific countries have buffs that can change how you play. Randomizing will change up which countries have which buffs. Which one has Buffy? That's what I want to know. The Vampire Slayer. To all who will provide random buffs to all countries. No. What's going on, Gen Z? How you doing? Gonzo, how you doing? Morning. Do. Okay, yeah, so we'll leave everything randomized. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Do I want random buffs to random countries? I don't know. I'm gonna disable for now. We'll do that. I do want to see how it is with hard economy though. Competition amount 30. You can go up to 100 on competition. All right, we're gonna slide this up to reverse 63, and that would be 36. All right, and then speaking of that, we're gonna put a 3 right there. So this is 63 in the middle of that seed. There we go. All right, that's what we're gonna do. I don't know what the name of my company is gonna be. I guess it's gonna be Dingus Motorway. Carrier Association. Wow, they let me put the whole thing in there. That's pretty freaking. That's cool. They give you a lot of characters for that. Holy crap. I hadn't really tested that out. I just gone with generic random given names. So I hadn't tested that. Dingus Motorway Carrier Association, DMCA. Wow, I haven't been able to put I haven't been able to do just more than just DMCA forever in a game. I'm happy right there. Boom, done. I'm happy. That's it. But yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a chill game. It is. It's gonna be a chill game, and I'm gonna have to like talk to you and shit. Probably about the stuff other than the game. I guess. I don't know. I gotta like do a thing to make the stream a stream, and that'll be weird. And like I'll lose half of you within 45 minutes or so, because I'll get sucked into the game and ignore all that. Dooby. Yeah. I don't know why. Why are there Oh, okay. Tetra, what are we doing? How do I fix this on the phone app? I don't know what you're showing, Tetra. How do you fix what on the phone app? I see a part of the stream. Is that what?
Wait a minute, what?
Is that the problem? Is it's not showing the whole thing?
What? No RimWorld today? So close to the nice number.
Oh, by the way, what's the over under on how many times I get no RimWorld comments before I just absolutely effing snap? I don't know. I'm going back and forth on that one myself. I am because I want to tell myself to just, it's to be expected. It's to be expected. It's been a lot of RimWorld. It's to be expected. And so I should just accept it and relax. But then there's that side of me. It's just like, F you all, motherfucker. Because we're already we're already on what, number 4? I think we're already on 4 comments. Yeah, I think we're already on 4 comments. Yeah, I think so. 1 over here, and then 3 in Twitch chat. I think 3 in Twitch chat already. Yeah, I don't know. So we're already at 4. I'm glad you got yours in early. Yeah. 1 comment per day of having streamed more. Probably. Yeah, it's probably a good way to count it. Or a good way to expect it. Darwin, 68 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. And like I said, I don't know. I'm gonna do this today. I'm gonna play this game probably off stream for sure. Will I stream it more than one day? I don't know. I don't know. Part of it depends on how much I get into it, I guess. I've only been so far into the game, so That's one of the things. Like I look at, so I haven't done trains or like big planes or any of that. I've like done the cool stuff. And by the way, there's nothing to see in this game. We're gonna be looking at map and lines going across the map and little things moving across the map. That's the game. All right, and then little information windows. That is the game. I'm flat out like, yeah, no, that's the game. It's gonna be chock full of excitement and on the edge of your seat gameplay. Okay. But you know, I could be back on RimWorld, by the way. Oh wait, well, okay. There's actually a caveat. Sunday, it's looking like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I will be doing something different for part of those streams. For at least a couple hours of those streams, I will be doing it with other people, and I'll be getting paid for it. That's part of it too. But I don't have the details, full details yet. I'm actually waiting for details because I'm quite interested in what's I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there. But yeah, Sunday, Monday. It looks like probably Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I'll have some sponsored content 3 days in a row with some other people, and we'll see how that goes. I'm very interested, very curious. Just about the game itself. I can't say that yet. If it's not Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, it's probably Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Something like that. But I'm going to do this today. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. Thursday, I'm going to do... Well, Thursday's shifty. I got to look at my time I'm allowed to play that. I think I can play that early, so I think I'm good. Thursday is when that hurdling game comes out. So I want to play the hurdling game on Thursday. Yeah, hurdling. So that should be a good time. I look forward to that one too. And then and then I'll probably, I might try to get in some of that golden, what is it? Golden Lap? Is that its name? Golden Lap. Yeah. All right, we're gonna start this game, and then we'll figure out where to go. Dinga's Motorway Carriers Association enters the global arena with a small loan of $3 million. Oh, I'm so glad I had a poor daddy. Turn this modest start into a world-spanning logistics powerhouse. Prove your ambition. Just a small loan of $3 million from my daddy. Small loan, $3 million. Daddy. Doobie-doo. Okay. So this is the game. This is the game. This is the game. All right, that's the game. Now there's surprisingly some little tweaks and things to this game that I honestly didn't expect. I didn't. Especially when you're doing stuff over land. Like, there seems to be elevation does seem to low-key matter. Like, I mean, well, I'm here, right? So, let's say I could do a road from here to here, right? And it'll be nice and cheap. But if I do a road from here to here or here to here, it's gonna be super expensive because you got to go over the mountains, and you can adjust the little roady roads. And then whatchamacallit? What was I gonna say? Oh, trains seem expensive. I haven't done trains yet. I want to do trains. So there's an interesting thing about this game. It seems like when you start a game, everything starts at level 1 or 2. I want to say I've seen 1 or 2 things like be kind of 3 on their own after some time, which is interesting. But other than that, you have to grow them. There is randomness to this. There's a 3 right there. Yeah. So that's very rare, that 3. So the seeds kind of seem to impact that as far as what these cities are or what these locations are and how they start. 1, a 2, a 3. So obviously a 1 is bigger, the less demands and stuff like that. And then 2 and 3, as they grow, they get more and more demands. As they grow, you can actually do little infrastructure. You can buy things to. No, don't do a hub. Yeah, you can buy things for them. I've done that once or twice. Yeah, I don't know. The ones that you can do boats out of have the little symbol there. And I don't know where I want to start. You can start and go anywhere. I don't think the game, at least on this mode, this is classic mode. So I'm guessing what the other mode, which I might like more in the end, but I do want to do some of this. I haven't tried the other mode. This mode, you can pretty much jump around and build where you want to. Like, so if I want to build, if I want to buy, I mean, money is a limit. Money is a limitation. But if I want to like start San Jose and start building a network over here, and then at some point I just boom randomly jump down to like freaking Ecuador and start a thing down here, then I can. Again, money plays a part in it because it's not cheap at times. And then there is government, there's trust, but so far it seems like trust only, like there's local and government trust, and I think that's one of my complaints so far about this, is it's not real easy to figure out and see what the trust is and where it is. But like if you have a competitor, then trust comes into play, because if a country trusts a competitor more than you, then they can expand easier than you can. That kind of thing. I don't know. Where do we start, chat? Where do we want to start? Yeah, I feel like we gotta start in the United States, because I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm American. I am a Le Mans. I am, but I ain't French Le Mans. You know what I'm saying? All right, so I don't know if I want to start there. I like hot dogs, but I ain't gonna start in Frankfurter. Okay. There's a small game show going on called Gamescom, but where is that? Is that in Cologne? Where is that? It's Cologne, isn't it? Isn't that where that happens? Or am I wrong? Is it somewhere else? It's not Hanover, is it? No. It is Cologne, right? Yeah, okay. All right. Okay, now I would like to be in Cologne right now, but I don't have any to put on, so I wasn't allowed to go. Wordplay. I'm a genius. This is what happens when I can't rely on the game to just create story and stream for me. I got to be extra stupid now. Oh shit, it's gonna be a long day for some of you. Gamescom starts today. Yeah. Well, Gamescom business stuff kind of things, yeah, start today. Thanks what? Oh, when is, oh, you were asking when it is. Yeah, it starts today. Yeah. I mean, look, I want to do stuff over here. I'm gonna start in America. I think I'm gonna start in Texas. Mainly because I kind of know how it'll go a little bit here. I've done multiple starts. They've all been in Texas. Let me see. What do we have? Oh, okay. Holy crap. Okay, well, this is different for me then. And this is where the seeds come into play, because it kind of does matter. These are all 2s. Holy shit. San Antonio, Austin, Houston, Dallas. This is the first time Abilene, Wichita freaking Falls, Ardmore. So the cities don't change. Shreveport? Good Lord. Yeah, no, this is the first time I've seen these as all 2s. Usually it's only like 2 in this area are 2s, and the others are all 1s. 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Holy crap, 2s. Oh God, there's so many 2s. El Paso's a freaking 2. It's the first time I've seen El Paso a 2. I'm excited for 2s, chat. I like number 2. As long as I got toilet paper. Like I said, it's gonna be a long day for some of you. And what are 1s and 2s other than being numbers? No, so it's basically it's their size, it's the level. Okay, so here, I'll show you right now. Look at see, here's a 1. A 1 has 2 desired travel destinations, and then it has 2 travelers. So now again, I don't have a ton of time in this, so there's little nuances I'm still trying to pick up, or I'm trying to figure out the numbers a little better. But you can see right here, passengers are simulated people who want to travel to their destinations. A passenger can travel up to 6 vehicles and will never take a path that is longer than the straight line to their destination times 3 or longer than times 2 of the shortest path available. Does that make sense to you? Did you got that? You got that? You got that, right? You got that. I don't need to explain that to you at all, right?
What? Whoa!
They'll transfer. Edge Kill, 72 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, they can transfer multiple times. So you'll have situations where I had a thing where I had a line between Corpus and Monclova, right? I'll give this as an example. I think they stopped in Laredo. I mean, yeah, there was a connection there, but I was specifically going back and forth between these two, or this one line. Both of these places had flights down to Mexico City. Now, I ended up having problems because one of these cities had way more people wanting to, I don't remember which one it was. I think it was Monclova. One of these cities had way more people wanting to go to Mexico City than the other one. So people, because the flights going from Monclova to Mexico City were full, people started taking the bus over to Corpus to fly down to Mexico City, which then created issues in Mexico City. Or in Corpus. It then created issues in Corpus with backed up traffic there. And so there's little things like that that's kind of interesting. You got to watch it. I don't always understand it. Again, I'm still trying to pick up on some of the nuances of it, telling you certain things. There's definitely info here. But so that's a 1. A 1 has let's see. A city provides passengers with destinations. If all destinations demand is fulfilled, and it's as simple as that, then a city will grow, increasing all destinations passenger generation and providing a new destination. So like that's the overall kind of loop of the game. Connect a city and meet its demands so you can get it to grow. So this is a 2. A 2 has 3 travel destinations it wants to go to. Every level you add, every level you grow, it adds an extra travel destination that people from that city want to go to. Now, it doesn't mean that those are the only ones that you connect though. So you can see here on Dallas, Dallas has things going out and in. So these 3 right here are the ones that are going out: Wichita Falls, Ardmore, and Houston. The ones coming in are ones that definitely want to come into them. right? So Fayetteville has the demand of going to Dallas. What was it? College Station. College Station has the demand of going to Houston and Dallas. So I can still connect College Station to Dallas because people want to go from there to there. So I'll still make money from that. Now I will say this: there's some and that seems to be that's part of the RNG too, like which cities want to go to where. How it does it, I don't know. Like that San Antonio's probably a good one to start with because holy crap. Every place in San Antonio's probably, but like this is a weird one, right? Like this is where I guess it's just RNG. Wichita Falls wants to go to San Antonio, but for some reason Dallas doesn't want to. Like nobody in Dallas wants to go to San Antonio. I mean, I guess Dallas is unrefined swine. They wouldn't want to go to a fine San Antonio, a city like San Antonio. No, I'm just joking. But yeah, no, it's this is all RNG, at least how it starts. So sometimes getting connections from like one area to the next is weird. Like I have yet to build to El Paso. This is the first time I've seen El Paso too. Holy shit, El Paso's probably a good one to start with too. Wow. Yeah. So, Wichita Falls is probably good. Yeah, F you Dallas. Probably start with the Wichita Falls. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So it's interesting, and there's numbers galore, or well, not. Yeah, I don't know. It's. So here's all the companies. We have 36 competing companies across the world. Again, you can do the slider up to a. Oh, I'm only worth $1 right now. That's a bummer. We can do the slider to have up to 100. I moved it from default 30 up to 36. There's the United States Fleet, the Transit Baltic, the Western Group, the United States Group, the South Korea Group, the Mediterranean Group, the Southern Transit Company, Japan Bus Service. Okay, but if I see them do planes, I'm gonna get pissed. The Mexico Fleet, Germany Fleet, Global Indian Eastern Air, Columbia Transit Company, American Air, Asian Aviation, Australia Lines, Alpine Airways. I guess it'll show me where they are, right? But, oh yeah, there's lines to them right there. Hang on. Where's Alpine? Wait, who's that? Wait a minute. Alpine Airways. Oh, I have noticed that in a couple situations. Are you telling me Alpine Airways is in China? Is it in Beijing? Is that? Oh, wait. Yeah, Alpine Airways is in Beijing. Okay. That's interesting. I'm assuming Mexico is in Mexico, yeah. Yeah, man. Oh, it starts in Mexico City too. Okay. Well, I don't have a hub yet. Do the other ones have hubs? Yeah, so I will say this wait, it has a kangaroo for an icon? I will say this United States Fleet seems to always start in New York. Yeah. Oh, you can buy out your competitors' hubs, by the way. Yeah. Which means there's gonna be one starting in Toronto. Yep. Okay. So yeah, those seem, at least on this start, like I said, there's a couple different modes. On this one, it seems like they always start in New York and Toronto. I'd like a little bit more variety to that if you're gonna have RNG. Los Angeles has one, it looks like. Yeah, so we're gonna have competition, especially if I start in this area. I'll get the Central US. So the year you start in 2010. I think the way it works is every 6 months. Every 6 months, it seems like it will check to see if you have these fulfilled, and if you do, if you have them all fulfilled for a city, then that city will grow, which adds another demand on here. Sometimes the demands get a little rough. What's going on? Let's see. Ryan, 23 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Demand, 61 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Slow down. What's the rush? Well, it's a worldwide rush, sir, and I'm just, I don't know. I got nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I think I got to start in San Antonio because that's a lot of connections to start with. So there, I don't know. I'll go over it as we start, or as we do things. You can order fulfillment, yeah. So Houston, Austin, and Monterey. Wow, wait a minute. Monterey's okay. I guess it's not that far. And Laredo wants to come into San Antonio, so that's not a biggie. That's weird, Monterey. That's far away. Okay. Cool beans, man. What else was a 2? Austin's a 2? Yeah, see, Austin's a 2, but it's only got, like, nobody wants to go there. It wants to go to everywhere else. San Antonio, Monterey, Abilene. Yeah. All right, let's do this. I gotta remember, I put it on hard economy, so my routes have to be a little better than I was doing. So first thing, I gotta buy a hub. We're starting in San Antonio. 750,000. Boom, done. Okay, establish first route. Yeah. So, vehicles. I'll go over that. There's the company list. There's the country list, which shows cities and level of the country. I'm not quite I don't know. Max level is 3,272. Okay, then. Wow. So, what you're saying? Oh, look, wait. Tiny power. The bus boom. What's the bus boom? Is monorail available? No, there's train. It's just train. Now you have to unlock the things too. Wait a minute. To unlock this train, you have to connect all of Germany with trains. So there's certain vehicles have certain unlocks to them. Complete a hidden achievement to unlock this vehicle. Vehicles also have levels. So that little number is basically the vehicle level. And you'll see it. We have very basic small buses. Like basically I'm going to start out with vans. Right? I haven't looked at the trains very much because I looked at how much it cost to build rail, and rail was too expensive for me when I looked. So I was like, okay. You do have tooltip inception in this game, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, so you have, I think it's just pretty much straight up normal railroads. You have road vehicles. We'll call them road vehicles because they're not all buses. Trains, planes, and boaty boats, ships. Aqua glide. And apparently lubrication. Ship transport passengers through Z. Ships can outperform other vehicle types, but it requires the most money. Yeah, ships are supposed to be kind of picky. I don't know. I've done a couple ships. I did one of my starts that I did. I started in Corpus on that one because it was the 2. There, I think Corpus was a 2, Houston and Dallas. Like I said, this is the most 2s I've seen for the Texas area. So I started in Corpus, and Corpus to Houston was kind of my main thing. And I got Corpus up big enough that all of a sudden, out of nowhere, their demand was Washington, D.C. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll do a plane there. But I couldn't do a plane because it was too far for the planes I had unlocked. I'm like, well, crap. And that's where I kind of did one of my first times jumping to a completely new area. Is I went and I had the money. I went ahead and unlocked Atlanta and started working out of Atlanta so I could maybe have something closer. I'm like, maybe if I can build from here in this area and connect up to DC, then I could just have a plane that goes from here to here, and then they could bus or whatever the rest of the way in. But I'm like, that's going to take forever. Like, to get all that done would have taken a long time. I'm like, I want this to grow now. So I did little boats that went all the way around to Washington, D.C. It fulfilled the demand, but they didn't really make money. I'm assuming with a hard economy, it's probably going to be even worse. Okay, we're gonna establish our first route. So routes are pretty easy to do. Houston and Austin, we're gonna do them both. So we'll go Houston right now. So new route. So it has this whole add a city thing right here. You don't need, once you open this, you can just click on the city and it'll add it for you. You don't have to do this whole button and bring up a list kind of thing. Although the list is helpful because I guess it shows you. Yeah, what is it showing? What is the number? 754. Hang on a second. 7. 22. Oh, and if you close something like that, it'll save it for you too. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's weird. I don't quite get what this number is supposed to represent. How many people? Oh, it's how many people we have wanting to go there, I think then. I don't know. Yeah. I think it's how many people from San Antonio want to go there. Not how many want to go there and back. Because the numbers, there is a difference. Now, if you have people coming, like say I go to College Station, say nobody wants to go to San Antonio. Nobody from San Antonio wants to go to College Station, but College Station people want to come to San Antonio, then I can still build that route, because what will happen is you'll get people from College Station coming here and then they need to go back. Because there is return trips, I guess. It is. The numbers are representative of what's supposed to be bigger numbers, so I don't have I'm not locked in on what those are supposed to be quite yet all the time. But we're gonna do this. I gotta select a vehicle. So these are our first vehicles. This is all the vehicle types that I can pick from right now. So we have 2 buses, which are little vans that hold 8 people. I do have it in kilometers an hour. You can switch it over to miles per hour. I don't really care. It's fine. I have it in US dollars though. Yeah, there's settings for a lot of this stuff as far as units that you use. For boats, we have a water taxi, little Voyager and petite Voyager. And then there's a couple planes. There's the 230 Nimbus. There's the A70 Aeromara, 340 Express Nimbus. See, and then there's like there's little things in here that you can see where it says subsidies. Hang on. Subsidies are a general decrease in all prices. They are provided at the game's start and decrease linearly until they reach 0%. Okay, I didn't know that. Interesting. For which college did they found College Station? Yeah, Texas A&M is there. What's going on, Bear Lago? How you doing? Yeah, this is all passengers, by the way. There's no freight in this. Yeah, you have your range on certain on planes and stuff like that. This is the choo-choos that are available. The General T2. Trains transport passengers using railroads. Trains perform the best when there are many destinations. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Oh, I haven't seen the AI start to do trains yet either. But we're gonna go with the cheap one here. Oh, by the way, you're also limited by inventory every month. So you can see we have 5 out of 5. So I can only buy 5 of these vans this month. Next month, my inventory will go up. I guess there's certain buildings you can build that increase that. I kind of just go with whatever I have available. It seems to have worked, but again, I'm doing a harder economy run than I've been, so we'll see. We're gonna do the Slaggard. These are completely the same from what I've seen, except for they have what's called a minimum efficiency. So that's the only difference between this. This one's 6, the cheaper one is 4. It's a minimum number of passengers is required to start making a profit. So I need to have more passengers on this one to make a profit than this one. I'm assuming that's mainly because of the price. But I don't know. I don't know what affects that. The water taxi is 225,000 and it's only minimum efficiency of 7. So you can also see it estimates your profit. Yeah, so my estimated profit for this is 71,000 smackers. Yeah, but this is one of the things. You have to build roads and railroads in this. It's not like, oh, it's magically. So you have to build road. That's why there's an exclamation point. There are no roads between the cities. So it puts this nice little handy build road button for you. But if you want to do it manually, you can do it manually. So there's 2 ways to do it. You can just click between 2 cities, boom. You can do that. It shows you the distance and then the price. And then you can manually adjust things. If you want to try to get cheaper, in some places it makes it look, now it just went more expensive. Why? Because it just did a bridge across that freaking body of water, right? So there's little things like that where you got to watch out for, or maybe you want to move it. Because usually if you do it this way, the game will usually just do a straight line. So you want to adjust it. Or maybe you want to do something set up like, well, oh, I want it going this way. Instead of going this way, I want it to go this way. Because 1, it's a couple thousand cheaper, and 2, I'm going to have it branch off and go north or something like that. I don't know. Whatever you want. I don't know, it's your game, man. The other mode is freeform, which I haven't really used much. Freeform just does this. And this is like the world's, this is the real actual road between San Antonio and Houston. That's why it's constantly under construction. Because that's what the freeform would be. Yeah, no, the freeform is one little piece at a time. Which is interesting. I haven't found a reason to do freeform. So when you do freeform, you can't go in and move the little things off. Like I can't adjust. I can't drag. So I'm not sure. I haven't found a reason why I would do freeform. I'll be honest with you. I've been doing this and just this because then I can look right there and see I can get the cheapest price. Now I will say this could be fine-tuned a little bit because it's not always easy to get. Like you'll be moving things around and you'll be like, oh, I saw that price, and then it's like, what, where the hell did it go? And then you gotta sit there and find the exact perfect freaking place for it because, you know, there's like a $5,000 difference or a $20,000 difference or something, but it has to be in that one perfect spot. Yeah. So it's a little weird. I don't think there was. This is 78,000. Oh, see, like right there, I saw 70. There's 76. I saw 7. There it is, right there. Boom. That's what I want. 175. All that to save a few $1,000. I'm getting better at doing that though. I am getting faster. Distance is now 299 kilometers. I saved a couple kilometers. I don't know if it matters. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and just build that road ourselves. Doobie doo, and yeah, it just shows a freaking road, man. All right, let me do my thing. So now it just shows the path. I don't have to build the road. And that's it. It shows the distance of the trip. That's the round trip. So it's 596 kilometers round trip. Journey time 6 hours, 27 minutes, 36 seconds. The time a vehicle takes to visit all destinations and return to the first one. minus pee-pee breaks. Of course. So we're gonna create, boom, there we go. Dingus Motorway Carrier Association. The vehicle even has our colors that we picked. If you do, I didn't really do, my two colors are barely different, but it does show the two colors on your vehicle. So again, it's one of those nice little touches that it's like, okay, they put some effort into this. Because there's times like it's an easy game to like, oh, it says it. I'm gonna tell you right now, because at some point somebody will be like, what is this, mobile game? No, this is not a mobile game. There's nice little touches to it. It's just definitely not a mobile game. And there's crap on here that is not gonna, I don't know, maybe some of it they might be able to work with a touch UI on some of this stuff, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass with some of these UI elements. DMCA, yeah, we got the DMCA going. Always gotta be done. All right, I'm still paused. So set a foothold. You have little monthly things pop up. So that's why it says this month. So you have like little monthly missions that pop up. You don't have to do them, but it's recommendations. Some of them you get a little award for. It is yellow alert. R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. We're just gonna do the connect. I'm gonna unpause it. We're gonna go on speed one. Speed one is pretty slow. I feel like I would like a speed between 1 and 2. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Wait a minute. Who the hell's in Houston? But there's another company in Houston.
What?
You son of a biscuit. Who are you?
Houston, we have a problem.
We do. There's another company in Houston already. I just unpaused the game. Son of a biscuit. I've never had. So, who is this company? The United States Group. They already have a plane. What a bunch of jerkwads. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting. I haven't of the multiple starts I've done. That's why I said it seems like there's always the guy in New York and Toronto. I've seen them happen every time. Somebody out of Mexico is common, and then one over on the West Coast. I have never seen another company pop up in my in central US. I've never seen anybody in this area. And I've started in Texas every time. So I haven't seen, so this has completely thrown me for a loop. I got competition, local competition on my very first city, which is a trip. That's gonna be interesting. Wait, can I buy you out yet? How much to buy you out? I mean, technically I could buy him out. It's only 1.4 million to buy him out. I have enough. I do. No, I'm gonna let him go. Cause I gotta have money to buy, I gotta have money to, you know, buy things to compete. That's fascinating though. That's a nice little change. I'll put it that way. That is a random thing that I have not seen in my other playthroughs, so I'm glad to know something like that can happen. I don't know if I'm happy about it. It's a little rude. But Shen, 105 months, thank you, buddy. Welcome back. How you doing? Morning. Yeah, you have trust level. So again, I think that's my one complaint, right? My one complaint is that you have trust levels with cities themselves and then with countries as a whole, but there really doesn't seem to be a place for me to view that information easily. The only time I see that info is on things like this. To get support, you need to have at least 55% trust in the city. Right now, my company trust is 0%. So yeah, I can't buy this. But it's a way, like, I don't. Yeah, this comes out tomorrow. Yeah. Can I use? Yes, you can. Yes.
Yes, roads can be used by other companies. Yes, without a doubt. So yes, I'll be able to use his road if I build a hub. Now, see, I can't build a hub in Houston now though. So this is like a race to freaking lock down areas, which I don't know. That's an expensive race because hubs are not cheap to build, man. I think I'm probably gonna want to get a hub in Wichita Falls, most likely. I think I'm gonna probably try to go up there. Although our first 3 connections are Houston, Austin, and Monterey. And so the game's gonna be telling me to build a hub in one of those. I don't want to do one in Austin. I can't do one in Houston. It's gonna tell me to do one in Monterey probably, which I will want to do, but I don't think, no, not with the competition here. I'm probably gonna want to go to Wichita or Ardmore, probably Wichita Falls. I mean, I could go out to Abilene, but yeah. Or Shreveport. Ooh, Shreveport wants to come to San Antonio, so building from there to here is worth it. Yeah. Like, again, I picked San Antonio because there was a lot of action for this one this time. Add a toll. All right, so let me get other routes going. San Antonio to Austin for sure, without a doubt. We're gonna go with this vehicle. Yeah, we're gonna go and build that road for 69,000, 44,000 for the vehicle. All right, we got that going to Austin, and then I guess I gotta go to Monterey. That's yeah. So here, this is one where I'm gonna build the road myself. Let me see. San Antonio to Monterey. I gotta do a road vehicle. So that, oh, it does want it. Okay, so it's automatically gonna connect to Laredo to me, which is good. 434,000 bucks. Let me see if I can do it cheaper. 434. That's 589. You can see a little red area. That's because elevation is making it more expensive. That's the area. Oh, 399 right there, baby. 399.99. 399.879. Okay, don't F with that. What about here? 389. 387. See, look, I'm saving money doing it myself. Nice. 387, 850. We'll go with that. I don't want to mess with it too much because then I'll never. What's going on, Potpourri? It's called Worldwide Rush. Comes out tomorrow. All right, 387 for that. Boom. All right. Yeah. All right, we're gonna do straight San Antonio to Monterey. I'll connect to Laredo. You can do multi-stops, by the way. You can. Right now, because this is one of my main connections, I'm just gonna do straight San Antonio to Monterey, though. And I'll do another Laredo, San Antonio. I don't, the multi-connections with these small little things, with your main cities, with the main outbound cities, it doesn't, probably not the best idea. When you only hold 8 passengers in one of these things right now, having it stop in multiple places, not the best. So let's go to Monterey. 9,818 kilometers. All right, there we go. Oh, he went from he's connected. Wow. Okay, so he connected to San Antonio, and he went from San Antonio to Corpus already. This guy's a jerk, Chad. I don't like him. Although I will use his road, so I'm doing that already. I'm gonna use the same road. We're gonna have competing routes right here. This will be yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I've never experienced this yet in this game, and especially right away in the game.
So we have competing routes. So we do compete for the same passengers, which means we're basically going to hurt each other's. Now, there's 15 wanting to go to San Antonio. Yeah, where's Laredo want to go? Laredo wants to go to San Antonio and Ciudad Acuna. Ciudad Acuna's over there. Acuna. Can you adjust? No. So this is part of the game I'm still kind of, I haven't paid a ton of attention to. I'm still trying to wrap my head around. Demand price is a price travelers are willing to pay for tickets. A demand price will shrink by 0.04 if destination fulfillment is below 30. On the other hand, with fulfillment of 95% or more, demand price will increase by 0.02. So basically, the game will adjust the price that you make on that route per passenger if you're doing a good job or not. Like if you're getting people going there, I don't know, that's how I take it. Minimum is 0.5, maximum is 1.3. Passengers per month. And then this is the other thing. Yeah, so passengers per month is 30, max 60, level 2 out of 4. I don't know what this means, the 2 out of 4. I'm not 100% certain about that. Yeah. Because you do have different numbers at times, because there's also this. So there's travelers. Okay. Traffic shows passengers going from and to selected city. Maybe that's what it was showing. 2 out of, okay, because this says level 2 out of 8, 2 out of 8, 3 out of 8. Okay. So traffic shows passengers going from and to the selected city. Destinations generate passengers that can then be transferred using vehicles. Tourism can increase passenger generation further. So there's traffic, but then there's travelers. And it does show Corpus Christi and Matamoros, as in they want to go to each other. Is that what it's saying? Oh, okay. So yeah, that's showing that they want to go to each other. So Matamoros wants to go to. So he already went south. I might. Matamoros or Monterey. I think now that he went south to Corpus, now I'm like, okay, maybe I do want to hub down here. Probably Monterey, because of it can push to everything else. But Matamoros wants to go to Corpus, and I kind of want to win Corpus. I kind of do. Although I could build a hub in Corpus. He's just using it. So where else is he gonna go? All right, let me unpause to see where else he goes. He's just doing those two right now? Okay. More connections to San Antonio. Yeah. So this is what, suggesting Austin, Matamoros, Corpus. Wait, has no direct path. Your mom has no direct path. I did all those. I just did Corpus. The connection doesn't seem to register until they've actually driven it once, one way or something like that. I don't know. So you can see the competitor's vehicles. He's got two going. Is he going from Houston to Corpus? That's what he's doing. He's going Houston to San Antonio, Houston to Corpus, but he's using that road. Yep, Houston to Corpus. Oh, he's got two Houston to Corpus. So he's not going to San Antonio. He's going down to Corpus. Okay. Well, I'm going to Corpus from San Antonio. Matamoros, Wichita Falls, I'm very tempted to do. I think I want to get up to Wichita Falls, Chad. How much I have 1.4 million bucks. That's 243K. All right, we're saying screw you, I-35. You never existed. You never existed. That right there was 239. Where'd it go? See, this is what I'm talking about. You oh, it's hard to, there it is. Oh crap, it went away. You find those cheap prices sometimes, but then you lose them real quick and then you never get them back. All right, pause that for a second, would you? Do. Morning, Everly. What's happening? Do they pay to use the routes you've built? The roads? Not that I know of, no. Not that I know of. I haven't seen anything about it. Will that change with rail? I mean, it'd be nice if it changed with rails. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen anything about that. It's possible, but I doubt it. Pay to play on them. So I'm curious to see what it will do if I do this. If I do this, San Antonio to Wichita Falls, put a road vehicle on there. Okay, so this is by default. Now it does seem that there are some there's a lot of default paths for roads to be built. And this is an example of that. So for me to do a route from San Antonio to Wichita Falls, it's like, okay, this is kind of a default road that's built. There's like, yeah, that's the best way to put it. There is a road pathed out between all of these already, but you don't have to follow it. But if you leave it up to suggestions like this, that's only $291. If you leave it up to suggestions like this, then you'll still end up like that. But I like I said, I could just bypass this and have Austin or San Antonio go straight to Wichita Falls. This isn't that expensive. $291. How much was my road from Austin to Wichita? It was about the same price, wasn't it? Yeah, he had that plane too. Yeah, the AI seems to, or the computer seems to start with those planes fairly quick. The little planes. I'm probably gonna want to go in and challenge for Dallas at some point, so I'll do this. I'm gonna build this road. We're going that way to Wichita Falls. San Antonio, Wichita Falls. I have, oh wait, I already had that selected, huh? Yeah, I already had that selected. Okay, 117,000. So this is the interesting thing right here. I think it's because I have to expand. Yeah, so because I have a certain number of connections to San Antonio, I now have to upgrade my hub to have more connections. So it's $75,000 to upgrade my hub, which is why to do this line I have to pay 117,000 instead of what I was gonna pay before, which is the 42. Yeah. But we also got the subsidies and stuff. Yeah. Upgrade a hub is 75,000. Vehicle 60,000. All right, we're connected to Wichita Falls. So Dallas, Corpus, and Port Arthur. Oh, okay. So he hasn't connected the port. So his main one is Port Arthur, and he hasn't done that yet. Oh, wait, are you seriously flying from Houston to Port Arthur? Okay, that seems weird. I mean, I gotta say, that's a weird choice. I know it's a little tiny baby plane, but still a weird choice. All right, we got 5 out of 4 connections. So I do get a reward for this little mission. So we'll get plus 200,000 grant for getting that many connections for the month. I'm gonna speed it up a little bit. Oh man. Okay, so wait, hang on. So what I want to focus on now is my fulfillment. Yes. So I want to get these numbers up. And I have, it's already the 6th month. So we have until the end of the year, or no, we have, sorry, it's every month. So we have until the end of the month to try to get these up. More vehicles to Houston would be good, probably. Austin, yeah, we might want a second one to Austin, a second one to Houston. Monterey should get fulfilled, I would think, but maybe not. Okay, so if you click on here, go to our lines. Oh, he does have a Houston, San Antonio right there. Okay. He's doing Houston, San Antonio. That little bugger. That little jerk. He's competing head up with me. What's going on, Kanga? How you doing? All right, this is gonna slow me down on my stuff a little bit because yeah, now I gotta pay attention to this. Having straight up competition right from the beginning is a new experience for me. Did I make the AI better? No, I think I left default AI and then just bumped up economy. So that's at 82%, 79%. So that's my thing is I'm wondering if should I really add another vehicle on there yet? Since there's two vehicles. He's got one and I got one. So there's ways here you can upgrade vehicles from here. You can buy a vehicle. You can buy, like, if you want 2 different types of vehicles on that route. If you just want to duplicate it and add another vehicle, you can do that. I have no inventory here, so if I buy another vehicle, it would have to be, we do have the level 2 vehicle available to us now, so that's got 15 capacity. So I might just upgrade. That'd probably be the best way. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade away from these on these 2 routes. So we're gonna go. We're gonna do this. You can switch right here to a different vehicle if you want, but yeah, we're gonna go to this. Shows you the changes and shows us our estimated profit change. So that's a good estimated profit. You also you get money for selling the vehicle that you're replacing, so we get 60K back. Yeah, so yeah. Dooby. All right, so that's upgraded, and then I'm gonna go ahead and I'll do this the Houston one too. Let's upgrade you, buddy boy. More room? Yeah, more rooms. All right, we're gonna speed it up a little bit. Okay, we're almost there. So I got 100% Monterey, 100% Austin. We're at 95% Houston, but with that new vehicle, we should be good. It just needs a little more time to kick in, I think. So if we get all these done at the end of the month, this will go up to level 3. Monterey wants to go to Leon, Torreon. See, yeah, this is shifty. Monterey wants to go here, in Laredo. That's gonna take a plane. I am not gonna have enough money to do that route. You can I've done roads through here. You can do it. It's gonna be expensive-ish though. Definitely a lot more expensive than the flatlands over here. Where's Wichita Falls wants? Dallas, Oklahoma City, and San Antonio. Easy cheesy. So I'll probably do a hub in Wichita Falls then. That's probably the best place. That, or I could do Dallas just to be an ass. That way he can't do one. Dallas wants Wichita Falls, Ardmore, and Houston. So then I'd be competing directly on that line with him. Man. Oh, 100% on everything. Awesome sauce. So I can see my vehicles right here. Those ones aren't making money. But that's okay. They'll get there. What do we got here? There's countries list. There's the cities list. There's, what was this? Wait, what is this? Routes? Oh, okay. Routes is used to, okay, so this is my routes list. Oh, okay. You know what? I've never noticed that. That's good. I'll start using that more. Yeah. Although once this gets big with multiple hubs, that's gonna be a pain. Yeah, I'll still probably do this. So if you click on here and go here, you'll see the routes for that city, which shows, you know, every company. Okay, we're almost at the end of the month, which means San Antonio should grow. Oh, he's gonna grow Houston too. Damn it. Of course, the AI seems to be pretty good at growing their cities. There we go. Yay, city growth. This doesn't tell you, this tells you the cities that you're connected to that grew. It doesn't tell you all the cities in the world. There's gonna be more that grew. Los Angeles went up to a 3 because it wasn't before. There, that went up to a 2. Or something went up. That's your one route, buddy. Chat. Why is that listed as the city of Syracuse? Is that done on normal maps? Because I've always just known it as Syracuse, New York. Or just Syracuse. I've never really considered it the city of, I mean, it is a city, so it's fine. Versus Uni, maybe? Then why isn't it City of Buffalo and City of a lot of other ones? City of Richmond and yeah. There's a lot of other towns that have a university named after them. Okay, St. Louis, Chicago. Wow. Okay, there is apparently bumping up from 30 to 36 AI competitors has really made a difference in where yeah. In the US, I guess. I don't know if it's always going to impact the US this much or not. Again, the ones I've started, I've left it on the default 30 competitors, and there was always one in New York, one out of Toronto. Seemed like one out of Los Angeles area or over here. The one in Mexico is not a surprise. But one here and then one up here. This is shaping up to actually be kind of cool because I'm gonna have a lot of competition, a lot more than I was used to. Because that's one of the reasons I bumped up the economy, because I was just I had free reign and I was expanding. And you can check here, companies list, and I was fairly quickly the most valued company and the highest profiting company and all that. Can I check what Europe is doing? It's probably just sitting. Yep, it looks like Europe is just sitting there. Lazy freaking Europe. Just, yeah. It's not doing laps. It's not reading a book. It's just sitting there doing nothing. Hasn't moved at all. It's not doing nothing. Looks like Paris grew. Paris is up to 4 already. Somebody's in London, but they haven't done anything? Oh, they're flying. They've flown to Dover and Paris. Interesting. Yeah. Berlin. Somebody's in Berlin. They haven't done much. Yeah, so there's companies all over the world though. There's 36. Brazil's usually a popular one, right? Yeah, there's somebody here. They've only done one thing over to there, and I take it they're flying too. They sure like to use the early planes right away. They definitely seem to. Yeah, the AI definitely likes using those planes right away. They're not that expensive, so I mean they are viable. They're gonna be cheaper than building a road in a lot of occasions. So like if I do a hub in Monterey, flying down here. Or flying to Leon, which is what it wants to go to. That's definitely the much cheaper way to fly, at least initially.
Hello, Cringer and chat.
Rain Man, 11 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Moni, how you doing on the YouTubes? Morning. What time is it? 8 something. It's early. It's early. But welcome back, Rain Man. How you doing? Optimized vehicle profitability, I don't really pay a ton of attention to that, at least not yet. Usually it flags you for that at the beginning of the month, but you know, it might be a brand new route that really hasn't kicked in. Okay. It's not telling me to do anything. So where's San Antonio want to go to now? San Antonio. Well, look at me. I'm already going to Wichita. I love it when a plan comes together. I love it when a plan comes in. So the new demand out of San Antonio is Wichita Falls, which I've already started doing. So that works out. What's the new one out of Houston? San Antonio. Son of a biscuit. I'm helping him fulfill that. So I'm helping Houston grow. Dang it. All right. I don't have a ton of money. All right. Let's more connections in San Antonio. Oh wait, I haven't done the Laredo one. Yeah. Okay. So now I should have more of those cheaper vehicles though, because it's a new month. So if I do Laredo, San Antonio, and then yeah, we now have 5 Slaggards again. So every month this inventory resets. There are other ways to increase inventory, I guess, but you got to get into the game a little bit for that to happen. All right, so we're gonna do Laredo, San Antonio directly. By the way, you can help cities that aren't hubs can still grow. So if I did like a multi-stop San Antonio, Laredo, Monterey, we would end up starting to fill this demand for Monterey. Now I'm not gonna accidentally do those. One that I want to say it was Wichita Falls. On one of my starts, I had a hub in Dallas, and I connected to Wichita Falls. And Wichita Falls was the same size as Dallas. And every time I leveled up Dallas, I was pretty much leveling up Wichita Falls because it seemed like Wichita Falls kept wanting to go to the same places that Dallas people wanted to go to. And they could get there by just going to Dallas and getting connections to every place else.
So I was increasing my traffic in Dallas by at the same time as having Wichita Falls grow, because all these people just kept coming down here. I didn't have it connected to anything else. I didn't have it a hub. It's just they came down to Dallas and would grow. So Oklahoma City's not a thing. I think I gotta do Wichita Falls. I want to do it before he does it. Oh, he built a road over to Port Arthur finally. Yeah, that one plane going back and forth to Port Arthur wasn't gonna work. Or is he? No, he didn't do a hub. Huh. He hasn't even connected College Station either. Greenwich Mean Time. Greenwich Mean Time. Sorry, Greenwich. Is that never mind. Just ignore that. Don't worry about it. But that also means demand goes up on some of these. So Monterey, I think we're gonna want to go ahead and both of these, I'm gonna bump up their vehicles. Yeah. So San Antonio to Monterey. I'm gonna upgrade this to the Hubbard, which is the higher capacity. And then, where's my routes? Okay. And then San Antonio, Wichita Falls. I'm gonna do the same thing. Even though this thing is yet to make any money. It will, don't worry, trust me. It'll totally do it.
What? Whoa!
What a weird looking RimWorld mod.
Houston might need another connection. Ninja Dropout, 60 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? What are we up to, chat? 8, 9, 9? I think I have the count at like 9. Yeah, I think we have the count at about 9. You don't know what the count is? How many times people mention that I'm not playing RimWorld? Not counting me mentioning it. And so my original question early on was, how long until I snap? From being asked the same thing or the same thing being done over and over again. But I expect it. So I'll probably joke about it more than anything else. Okay, we're at 1 million. We're making 20K. Wait a minute. I would like to talk to somebody. How much debt do I have? Okay, because my company value is less than my cash on hand, and I feel like I'm getting screwed over on my value somewhere there. I think my value should be at least higher than my cash on hand. Okay, so here's a mission that again, you don't have to do these, but if you want to get the monies, you can. Connect Matamoros to San Antonio. Oh, I can do that. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. I'll do that. But it'll probably go through Laredo or Corpus, I'm guessing. But let's see. We'll go ahead and get the Slaggard. Matamoros to San Antonio. Yep, it's gonna go and connect to by Corpus. And how much is that? That is 138,000. I'll do that. That's fine. Create that road. There we go. And we'll get an extra 200,000 for that. I think you get it at the end of the month. Yeah, at the end of the month. That's why I'm glad I got my joke in bright and early. It's still a hilarious joke. I'm still laughing uncontrollably from it. Uncontrollably. Uncontrollably. Hardy har. We're gonna go Soledad Acuña to San Antonio, because those people want to come here.
Oh yeah, this one does a weird one. So what this is doing, by the way, I will say this. This is one of those things where I'm like, okay, so their default cities, or not default cities, their default roads in this game definitely have a interstate highway feel in a lot of spots. And this is one of them. I'm like, okay, so what you did is, this is kind of supposed to be I-10 going up because it's going to go towards El Paso. I guarantee if I did San Antonio to El Paso, it would do this and then go on from there. And so it's doing that and then just dropping it straight down. But I don't want to do that. No. It might make sense long term, but no, I'm not going to do that. So distance 397 kilometers. Nah, I'm going to do my own route. Although that's not much difference, is it? Wait. Okay, there. I was gonna say that was connecting from something else. I don't know what it was connecting from, but it was like 600 distance. This is 239 kilometers, 152K. No. Right around there somewhere was under 150K. Where'd you go? I know. Oh, right there. There we go. 149,520. That's what we're doing. Boom. Straight over to Ciudad Acuña. That route's going. Doobie. So the question is am I gonna need something else going to Wichita Falls? I might need a second vehicle going there. Although that it just really hasn't kicked in. We don't have that high of a demand going. Well, we do. There's 11. I did bump it up to the bigger vehicle though. Austin's okay. Monterey. I just bumped up that vehicle too, so that should be fine. What's this jerkwad doing? Is it gonna show me if he does a thing somewhere else? I do feel I tend to expand faster than the AI. They definitely are willing to use multiple vehicles on one line. San Antonio, Houston, Corpus, Houston, San Antonio. Okay, I think I need more going to Wichita Falls. I need routes. San Antonio, Wichita Falls. We have the Hubbard on there. I'm gonna go ahead and duplicate this for 256K. So we're gonna put another Hubbard on there. We now have 2 on there. That just bumped up. I got bumped up to urban transit size. We're now a tier 2 company. Next is Provincial Pioneers, tier 3. We got to get to 1,500 people for that. Okay, boom, that automatically put us 100%. Wichita Falls is still low. Ooh, Houston just dropped. How is Houston dropping with all that traffic going back and forth? I have a Hubbard. I can duplicate this. Wait, it's only... That's it? It's only 80K to duplicate? That seems cheap. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna duplicate that. We're gonna have 2 Hubbards, which is the bigger ones, going back and forth between San Antonio and Houston. And then I want 1 more here going to Monterey. And now I don't have any more Hubbards going down to Monterey. So what I'm gonna do is, Oh, wait. Oh, that's still on a small one. I thought I bumped that up. Oh, no, I did. Yeah, that's big. Hang on. It just might need to kick in. No, I think I need to do another one. We have a lot of people wanting to go to Monterey. So it breaks it down for you. So direct. So we have a lot of people connecting wanting to go to Monterey. Like half of my passengers from San Antonio to Monterey are people connecting from somewhere else. If I need to increase the size of the hub, then it might bump up the cost. I don't know if you have to bump up hubs. I think the hubs is just routes though. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. So like if I click on this is my hub. All right, a hub is a central point for vehicle storage, management, and logistics operations in the area. Hub has a limited number of storage. Yeah, so it's per vehicle, not per route. Hub has a limited number of storage spaces for vehicles. You can increase the storage by upgrading the hub, which will add additional monthly expenses. So yes, sometimes if you're like, wait, that's going up more than I expected, it's probably because you're having to add that vehicle or add that route to that city. You're probably having to upgrade your hub that's in the one city to accommodate the additional vehicles. So I have 2 more vehicle spots and then I have to upgrade the hub again. Now the hub level is different than the city level. I can't, like these require certain city levels for me to start doing this, the hub manager. Well, no, the hub manager is different. These are buildings I can build, and then you can also do a hub manager and they'll manage the hub routes. He'll be responsible for hub funds and will wire transfer back what's left at the end of the month. So basically, you're paying 20% of your income to the hub manager to have it automated. Yeah, the duplication was 200. Yeah, I had to upgrade the hub. Okay, so we have this little rowdy route. I can't duplicate this because I can't duplicate with this same vehicle until next month. But let me go into, well, no, hang on. I'll do it this way. This way is better. Okay, so I'll do it this way. So I can't put another Hubbard on there, but I want a little more activity, so I'm gonna buy a separate vehicle class. We'll put another Slaggard on there. Boom. There we go. And I'm forcing that to happen because I want San Antonio to grow. Which hopefully will now happen. Uh-oh. That didn't seem to have the impact. I might have been a little too late on that. I don't know. Crap, chat. The stinking AI is better than me. He's gonna get that to grow to a 4, and I'm not gonna. Stinking Monterey. Why are you not? That should have done it. I only have a couple days. I'm gonna go ahead and throw another one on there. All right, give me a second Slaggard. It'll be worth it, trust me. There we go. That got it done. Okay. Yeah. Got it. Okay. So we just went up to, we got San Antonio up to 4. You earned trust in the United States. Company trust shows how confident travelers are in a company. Travelers will prioritize companies that have higher trust value when boarding. Trust is based on local passengers transported and can be further increased using marketing. Countries will provide an additional 20% of trust to the most trusted company. The country's most trusted company is chosen every month. Cities' local governments can vote with their level for one company that they trust the most at the month's end. So my big issue with this is I don't know where you can see trust levels Other than this is the only thing that I see. So right now, I am the #1 trusted company in the United States, which is pretty good considering there's 1, 2, 3, 4 besides myself. I'm pretty happy with that, with the extra competition. Yeah. Hey, you can't have a hamster too. I'm the hamster transport company. What is yours? Oh, you got a cow. Lots of cows over here. There's nobody in China. Fascinating. So yeah, but this is the only way you see trust, and I don't like. I would like more detailed information on this. I think that's probably one of my bigger complaints. Is I don't know where else there's nothing else to see trust. I can click on this. I can rename and change my logo at any time. Age and months, hubs, vehicles, company value, but nothing about trust. The map. This is what it looks like when Buc-ee's takes over. Yes, it is. Indeed. Yeah, no, so that's one of my big complaints. You have these little filters down here. This is normal view. This is company view. That's what it's called, company view. It's not even trust view, it's just company view. And then profit view. And I guess it's showing the most profitable in that country. I don't know. It's an interesting
Wait a minute,
thing.
what? Whoa!
Hamsterville. Country looks like a whale. I'm insulted.
Country looks like a whale. Wait, what? What do you mean country looks like a whale? What country looks like a whale? Oh, by the way, chat. This game is a full release tomorrow. It's a full release tomorrow. Dooby 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 doo. Has the Brazilians started? No, they're still just doing planes, huh? Yeah, I don't know. So it's weird. I wonder why some of the companies are so slow and others aren't. It's an interesting thing. I don't know. Houston did grow, not a surprise there. So this is another thing. Destinations changed. Last city destination can change to a new random one if its fulfillment is below 30%. So I think that means Laredo changed from Ciudad Acuña to Monclova. So I think that means, yeah, that changed. The last one on the list changed. So it had been, interesting enough, it had been that, which they could have gotten, if they had been patient. I just opened that route and they could have been going there from San Antonio. They could have made a connection in San Antonio and gone there. That's a bummer, actually. That really is a bummer. If I'd opened that a little bit sooner, we would have had Laredo grow for us, which means, of course, they'd be providing more passengers, even though it's not one of my hubs. Okay, so I don't have enough money to make another hub yet. I'm going to say the economy. I don't know. It's probably the economy setting being hard combined with the direct competition, But yeah, I'm making money, but I'm not exactly able to expand wildly here. Oh, what's my new demand? Mexico. Shit. Are you kidding me already? All right, well, I got to do a plane now. So much for a hub. If I want to grow San Antonio, we got to do a flight down to Mexico City. Damn, that was quick. That was a fast one. Okay. Let's do, we got to get into the plane business, chat. Let's see how much this is going to cost me. So we do the little baby plane. That's only 346,000 bucks. I can't afford the other 3 planes available to me yet. A little baby plane has a capacity of 8. Basically, I feel like, look, listen. Do you see this plane, chat? Do you see this plane? That I'm gonna spend 5. Oh, do I have to increase the hub? Oh no, I have to upgrade the hub too. All right, here goes all my money. Boom, we have 100,000 bucks left. We now have a plane that totally is not used to smuggle things. No, because everybody flies small little tiny planes from San Antonio to Mexico City and back. It's totally normal to fly tiny little planes from Texas to Mexico. There it goes. There's my plane. There's my totally normal tiny little plane. You hope it pays off? It will to an extent. It's gonna help me grow San Antonio. Optimize profitability, that got done. So now it wants me to plan a multiple stop route, which I might do. If I need more down to Monterey, which I do, I might do a Laredo Monterey stop. Monterey would like things going to Laredo, so that wouldn't be a bad route. Okay, so we need a little bit more traffic from San Antonio to Monterey. Cool. Corpus has a butt ton of people. Wow, we don't have, so there's a lot of, and this is where it gets interesting. There's a lot of traffic to Corpus. I only have one route. So Corpus is not important to San Antonio for me. It is important for Houston over here, which is why he's done a lot. But Port Arthur sure seems to be a big thing for him. That's interesting. Yeah, we'll see. I might have to do a second plane to Mexico City to fulfill the demands too. I don't know. We'll give it a little time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get that bonus money right there for that and do a double stop. Although I don't stop in Dallas, do I? Dallas does not want to go to. Dallas does want to go to Wichita Falls, which we go to. And Wichita Falls wants to go to Dallas and Santa. So I could do a double route up that way too. We're doing the Wichita Falls traffic is fine though. Austin's a little shifty. I think I need to bump up the Austin vehicle size. Yeah, oh no, I did bump that up to the Hubbard. All right, I'm gonna put a smaller one on here. Let's give it a slaggard. Give that route a little help. And then, yeah, we're gonna do a San Antonio, Laredo, Monterey bus. So we have direct San Antonio to Monterey. We're gonna do this, which is actually gonna be big for Monterey to Laredo, I think. We'll make some extra money on the way back with that. Possibly. I don't know. We're gonna go. Oh, we have the level 3 vehicle bus, the Entero. That's 128,000. It's a little slower, but it holds 26 people. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Wait. Hang on. Yeah. Do that. All right, I got that. Wait, do I not get a reward? No, I don't get a reward for you, son of a. That's fine. It needs to be done anyways. Do you have to on it? No, it automatically does it. It seems like. Let me see. Where can I show you that? I forgot. Digital. I mean, I get a reward at the end of the month, but it doesn't show an award, a reward. So usually it shows a reward when you've completed it. Yellow alert! Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I need money, chat. We're broke. I need the game. Just let the game run. We'll make money. Okay, yeah, Max, I'm gonna need another plane. Shit. Oh no, Wichita Falls. So I might want to do, yeah, I need more money. Somebody make me money. Okay, I don't think we're growing this month because I'm not gonna have enough money. Yeah. Oh wait, they just got, okay. Whew, okay. They just did big pickups. Oh, we're at 100%. We'll grow this month. Good. Where's he going? He's got to go to Omaha. So is he flying? He's not even trying. So I'm glad I'm not the only one who got a long one on this one. I got a thing down to Mexico City. He got one to freaking Omaha for Houston. That's long. That's far away, I should say. Who's doing a boat? Where's this boat going? Wait a minute. The Asian Transit Company is boating from Detroit to Chicago. Are you the Asian Transit Company? No. Are you the Asian Transit Company? The Asian Transit Company is the company in Chicago. Okay. Good old Great Lakes Cruise. Ah, the Asian Transit Company out of Chicago, Illinois. Glorious. Glorious. Yeah, look at all the people going to Corpus, though. Interesting thing here. Well, yeah, Matamoros. The temptations. The temptation that keeps me. I don't have the money for all the things I want to do. This is. I will say this. This right here is feeling a little more challenging and a little more, than what I've been doing for my starts. All right, cities grew. San Antonio grew. Houston didn't. Ha! Put that in your pipe and smoke it. United States group. Now where do I gotta go? Tulsa, Oklahoma. That's possible if I do a hub in Wichita Falls. The problem with that is I can't do a hub in Wichita Falls because I ain't got anywhere near the money. I could do a plane, but I don't have the money for that right now either. So we may not grow this next month because I don't know if I'm going to get stuff to Tulsa. I need a second plane going to Mexico City. I'm pretty sure I do. traffic to Mexico City is just gonna get higher and higher. Because what's gonna happen is, so if you do things like this, I've noticed this, you can see where additional traffic comes from if you highlight over one of your routes. So right now, traffic is just coming from San Antonio to Mexico City. Wichita Falls, that's direct. So yeah, maybe it's too early. It seems like everything is direct. Yeah. Okay, so here's a good example. Monterrey to Laredo. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, where's maybe if I do Corpus? Okay, wow, that's interesting. Wait, it just disappeared on me. So it showed an extra route from San Antonio to Houston. I think it's because, so here's what was happening. At least, see, okay, there we go. That's what's happening right there. So you see that the line right there? The line right there that's going. That is because I have a lot of people in San Antonio that want to go to Corpus, but I only have so much capacity going to Corpus. So what they're doing is they're getting on a bus and going to Houston to take the Houston bus down to Corpus, which takes them back through San Antonio in this case, which is kind of funny. So it's not exactly the most efficient on these roads. Sometimes it makes sense. A lot of the times it makes sense, or it's another path. On this one, it's a little funny because there is no direct route. There is no direct road in this case. There can be. The AI seems to just do general roads, like whatever suggested. I think that might be a thing where the AI could get better, or the computer players could, computer competition could get better. Like, it would make sense if he did a road that went straight down. It might be worth it for him. It's going to be shorter, quicker. He's going to be able to put more stuff. Yeah. But I don't know. Maybe not. But yeah, you'll see that with certain routes at times. He's got an issue with Port Arthur. I don't know what's going on for him there. Yeah, so that's interesting. What is that blue and red bar under the level bar? This right here. Oh, is that that's the trust. Holy shit. There you go, chicken. That's the trust. Really? That little freaking bar? All right, well, now there's my answer. There's my answer. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to make an announcement. Chicken has just earned himself another 6 months of not being banned unless he does something really bad. Instead of his constant spending the next 6 months on the edge of being banned just for being annoying. No, so wait, that's the trust meter. Company trust shows how confident travel. That's fascinating. That's the trust bar. Well, now I know where trust is. So what's in Houston? Okay, so my trust in Houston is a 42%. And he's at 58. Now, when it comes to passengers, I do get that plus 20% because I'm the best in the nation. Right? Because I have this. I have the highest rate in the nation by the customers that I have. Oh, that's actually really, yeah, I never, honestly, I never really looked at it. What about in Corpus? In Corpus, I have more trust in Corpus by far. I mean, is it a beaver? I don't know. I thought it was a hamster, but I guess it could be a beaver. I'm pretty sure it's a hamster, chat. I really feel like it's a hamster. So what's my question here? Oh, Mexico City's a good one. I have no trust in Mexico City. None. Even though I do service Mexico City with a plane. You just noticed my company name? Dingus Motorway. Wait, which one did I do? Dingus Motorway Carrier Association. Yeah. Well, now I know where trust is. Holy crap. Oh, this number here, by the way, is indirect capacity. Indirect capacity is the maximum amount of indirect travelers a city can accommodate until further travelers will start avoiding this city for connecting routes. Does that make sense to you? Yeah. So look at all the people coming here from Houston. I have most of my indirect travels, people coming from Houston to go to Corpus. I mean, I suppose I could upgrade this. It would make me more money. It only cost me 89,000 and I would get a heck of a lot more profit. I'm going to do that. We're going to go to an Antero on this. We're going to take advantage of the fact that he is not servicing his customers well. And we're going to, so this doesn't impact San Antonio that much, but I should make a bunch of money off of it, I hope. Yeah. So this is like Transport Tycoon on a world map. I mean, yes and no. That's the best way to answer it. This is what you see. You know, I got my little planes, I got the vehicles. This is only passengers, it's not freight. You're only dealing with passengers. And you know, obviously it's a very different game on scale graphical level, right? So yes, the point is you have road vehicles, planes, boats, and trains to move passengers around. And there's AI competition. You do make the roads, you do make the railroads. It's not you know, high detailed like Transport Fever kind of thing. So I mean, yes and no, it's a different take on the same kind of game. It's the best way I can put it. Does anyone know what this game will cost? I don't know. Hang on. I don't know if they say what it'll cost. Let me see. Dude, where is that last email? There it is. Oh my god. Let me see. Press kit. PR article. No. Oh my god. Seriously. Stop, Google. Freaking stop. All right, I can read shit myself. I don't need your goddamn AI reading it for me and then telling me, okay, maybe sometimes, but for this kind of stuff, I can read it myself. Get out of my face.
Freaking Google. Every time I open something now, Google, you want to use our AI? We got AI that can read this for you. No, freaking, I'm perfectly fine doing it myself. I will do it myself, thank you. You don't need to read all my crap. The fact that you want to read all my crap tells me you probably are already reading all my crap, and I don't like that. Stop reading all my crap. It's my crap, not your crap. Get your hands off it. No, I can't find a price. It's not in any of the documentation I got. My Google Home just apologized to me. Number 11. Ching, I should get an on-screen counter going. The fact that I still don't have another hub is mind-boggling to me. I'm having to be a little more efficient with my own stuff. I'm hoping that Corpus thing actually really helps. I am. That's why I took advantage of that. I'm like, let me invest in that because I need something to make some money off of. It definitely has that number dropping. So we're getting some of those passengers moved on. We have direct and returning for Wichita Falls. Mexico City numbers are going up though. And that's, yeah. I need a second plane on that. Okay, we're up to 532,000. So here's my choice. Do I try to get San Antonio grow or do I start doing another hub? I think I'm gonna make more money if I do a second hub. I think Wichita Falls is the place to do it. So I gotta save up because it's 750K. Ooh, it's more expensive now. Inflation, son of a biscuit. All right, so it's I gotta save up 830K to do a second hub in Wichita Falls. Can I see how much money they have on hand? Company list. No, I meant companies. I am still the third. So even with that change in economy settings, I am still the third most valuable company already in the world. And I have the third best profits in the world. Whoopsie daisy. You got Alpine Air, Alpine Transport. Some of these names are close to each other. The United States fleet is the one out of there. The United States group is my one. So his profits, he's negative 19,000 in profits. Oh, it does. It shows all his information. His value is 669,000. Oh, he did that on purpose. A lot of these companies have no value. Did they already get bought out? What's this? Seems like a small list here. Have they not started? The Mexico fleet has why do they have no value? Are you the Mexico fleet? That's the why do they only have a $1 value? Because they're losing money nonstop? Yeah, I wonder why that's a thing. Bank balance 47,000. Hubs 1.1 million. Vehicles 500. Loan 3 million. Infrastructure 705,000. What's it show for me? Bank balance 689,000. Hubs 1.4 million. Vehicles almost 2 million. Loan minus 3 million. Infrastructure 147 or 1.47 million. Yeah, I'm guessing the loan. They haven't outplayed their loan yet. So that would be my question. Is there a place where I pay back my loan? Because I don't think there is there? Am I just
always paying the loan off? Am I paying interest on the loan? It says there is a loan. It doesn't mention interest. Not accounting for inflation and subsidies. Bank balance. Oh, okay. Borrow and pay back. Oh, okay. Cool. Income from hubs. Income from ships. You can get income from hubs. Okay. Grants. Okay. Vehicle sold. Income from planes. Income from road. So, wow. Our one plane is bringing in 3. That's a good chunk of money. Is that all time? No. Looks like it's between those days. So it's for the 1 month. Bank balance, loan. Okay, but interest is 10%. Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, click on that, you get expenses. There we go. Bus station tax, but okay, wow, okay. Expenses from road vehicles, expenses from planes, vehicles bought, bus station taxes, expenses from hubs, progressive pollution tax. What? Your company's vehicles make pollution. As a respectable company, the more you make, the more tax you pay. This money goes straight to helping save polar bears and penguins. Current tax 5%. Does that change from one country to another, or I wonder if that varies. Okay, see ya, Lee. Loan interest is $25,000. Airport taxes $6,000. Expenses from other things: port taxes, train station taxes. Interesting. Okay, so we're not losing a ton. Huh. Okay, cool. It's not an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. Well, look. When I look back on certain days of streams at the end of the year, when I'm doing the Cringer Awards or something, I'll take solace in the fact of, no, it wasn't that I sucked at streaming that game, or it wasn't that nobody wanted to watch me playing that one game. I can just tell myself, you know, I was streaming that game, and that game. I streamed them so damn good, people just tuned out so they wouldn't buy it. There. I streamed the living shit out of that game. It made people stop watching. It was glorious. That's my new excuse going forward. Listen. If you're just starting out streaming, use that. If somebody ever comes in and makes the comment, because this comment will get made to smaller streamers all the time, and that comment being, I'm surprised you don't have more people watching you. I would think you'd have more people watching you. Okay, so that's your response. It's like, I used to have more people watching, but then I became too good. And now people don't watch me because I'm too good at what I do. And they can't handle it because then they'll buy all the things. Yes. Nope, I have 15 viewers because most people can't handle how good of a streamer I am. There you go. That's your line. Go with it. Boom. I'm so glorious. I'm not only not going to watch, I'm going to unsub. Oh, it's so glorious. You're not only going to not watch, you're going to unsub. Yes, there you go. Exactly. Go for it. Okay, we're up to 6. We're making money. I just got to stop buying things for a second. Just a little bit more. We're going to go another month without growing San Antonio. He still hasn't connected Omaha. I feel like I'm in direct competition with him. This guy popping up here has actually been really cool. Look at. Okay, you should do a giant bridge going across the Lake Michigan. You should totally do it. The gameplay is amazing. Okay, I have enough money, but then I gotta have money to do stuff once I make it a hub. If I don't have money to do routes. Okay, we just hit the first of the month. Destinations changed. Houston. See, maybe I should do that more. So he never did anything with Omaha. So the destination just changed from Omaha to Fayetteville. So now, yeah, that's a little better. Although it's not that much better than Omaha. It is still better than Omaha. It's closer. He might actually try to connect it. We'll see. Matamoros changed from Monterey to Houston. Okay, well, you can do that via connection in San Antonio. That's interesting. I don't do anything. What I find interesting is they don't come to San Antonio to go back to Corpus. But that's okay. Although you know what? They have a lot. So this is another place where I could make more money. There's a lot of traffic to San Antonio. And I think that's one area where I think I'm starting to learn with this playthrough that I need to pay attention to that a little bit more sometimes to maximize profits. Yeah. Because a little bit that I've been doing it for me, a lot of it's been my little off-stream runs that I've tried. Again, most of them have been starts. I haven't gotten super deep into any game. I've just been, I'm going to start this, and then every time I've started in the Texas area because it was kind of just to see. I wanted to see how the randomization changed, at least the basic randomization. But yeah, I have been by myself in this area, and I had the default economy settings on. So expansion was pretty quick. I was able to kind of do what I wanted to do in almost when I wanted to do it. The economy settings changing that a little bit. And so one of the things I wasn't paying attention to was stuff like this, what I just did in Corpus. I was like, okay, well, let me increase my capacity down to Corpus. Before, this wouldn't have mattered to me as much. The reason being is because I've been focused on these. I want to get the city to grow, so let me focus on these. Yes, I have a route down to Corpus, but that's kind of just, because they wanted to come here. That's not a big deal. Same thing with Matamoros. I did a route down here just to have a route because they wanted to come into San Antonio. That brings more traffic into San Antonio to go to other places. But look at all the traffic that's here. That's a lot of people who want to go from Matamoros to San Antonio that I'm just not servicing right now. Yeah. Some of it might be people wanting to do those, but they can't because I don't have enough. Yeah. So I'm gonna do that right now, actually, even though I have the money for the thing. I'm gonna do this. I want to see if I bump up enough of this capacity, if it automatically starts meeting these demands from Matamoros too, because I think it will. All I have is one tiny little bus. Yeah, I have one tiny little 8-seater going down here. That's it. So let's connect on this. So we're gonna upgrade this to the Entero, which is our biggest one. 26 capacity. $97,000 for that. And then I think I want to do a second one. Do I want to do 150? Yeah, you know what? There's so many people that want to go there. I'm going to do it. So no proper buses. Who said that? I'm going to duplicate this. No proper buses what? What is your actual real question? Are you asking, are there no buses in the game? Yes, there's buses in the game. Technically, these are buses right now. You're asking part of a question is what you're asking. Do I have no buses? No, I have no buses. I have no proper buses. Does the game have proper buses? Yes. There, I will answer all the questions that you didn't actually ask. There, you good? Are there those smaller vehicles? I don't even know what that question means, buddy. Where? Hang on. Okay, so here's a list of road vehicles. Okay, they are locked. As a lot of games do, you have to unlock content as you play it. As a lot of transportation games do, you start out with smaller, cheaper, less efficient vehicles, and you have to build your way up to the bigger, more expensive, more efficient vehicles. So it's that way for road vehicles, it's that way for trains, it's that way for planes, and it's that way for ships. Now, I noticed earlier that some of these are very dependent, and you may only unlock in certain cases. I'm guessing it's not too many of them, but you can see the unlock thing. So to unlock the 390 transporter plane here, I have to spend 5.55 million schmackaroonies. Okay, to unlock this plane here, I have to transport a total of 100,000 passengers on routes that are longer than 8,000 kilometers. That's very specific. There was one, was it this train? It was the train one. Yeah, the first train. The Apex 3, this one, you have to connect all of Germany with trains. That's a very specific unlock for that. I haven't gone through all the unlocks to see what they are. But this one is complete a hidden achievement. So yeah, don't know about that one. That one's unlocked. This one, spend at companies, spend 3.2 million bucks. Spend 10 million bucks. I have not unlocked. This is a level 2 bus. I haven't unlocked this, which is weird. Spend at company 450,000 bucks. I'm pretty sure I've done that. So why is that not unlocked for me? There's got to be more to it than that. Successfully operate 162 profitable road vehicles in Europe. Spend at company 1.17 million. Oh, with that company itself. Oh, that's right, because there is the company. Yeah. With those, that's okay. So what else do they do? Company is Vortex. Anything yellow is Vortex? No. Oh no, that's the tier. Sorry. Vortex. What do you have? Okay, there we go. They do the Aka. What's the Aka? I can buy. Can I buy that? Capacity 9. Wait a second. Do a route. Buy a vehicle. Oh, yeah, there's down there. Oh, it popped up down there. Wait a minute. I have a bunch of vehicles unlocked right now that I haven't seen before. Was there an what was the unlock thing for this? Holy crap. What have I done differently in this one? Okay, I'm gonna say flat out, I've done a couple starts where I've gone further than I am now. I am not that far in, but I have not unlocked this many small buses before. So I wonder what I did differently that unlocked so many small buses. I guess I should have looked at the unlocks for him. Interesting. This thing goes faster than other ones. So does that. Those go 120 kilometers an hour. Zoom. Do I have, no different planes. I do seem to have more trains. No. Yeah, no more boats either. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of little freaking vehicles there. Okay. Go back to going there. We're gonna see if this starts making me more money. Wait, did I? Okay, yeah, I got the 2 on there. So that's still 66. So that's 100%. Go to speed 2. See, and that's the thing. Like I said, I haven't done deep into this game, so there's little layers like that I'm still uncovering. That whole company thing is cool. I like the, yeah. You have company loyalty or usage. We're up to 12 on the RimWorld comments. There we go. Good morning. Good morning. Do you connect to the cities and build the roads? You are responsible for building roads. Yes. Railroads too when you get to those. I haven't gotten to railroads. I've looked at them in a previous run and they were expensive. So I just didn't get to them. Whoa. We earned trust in Houston, chat. We're almost equal. Whoa! Wait a minute. I'm ahead of you, buddy. I have to be up to 55% to be able to buy them out in Houston. It's not that much either. Like, it's not that much to buy them out. Is that all he has for vehicles? Okay, so bumping up the AI might be... Yeah. I still might want to do that, too. I left AI on default because I'm like, let me just... Oh, we lost trust in Houston. Son of a biscuit! Easy come, easy go. Ciudad Acuna changed to Austin. Well, you should be able to get connections and go to Austin. Come on now. You want more connections in San Antonio? I could do that. Okay. But hang on. More connections. What do you want me to connect to? Tulsa. I do want to do that, but I gotta do other things first. You want me to connect Port Arthur? I could do that. I can just do a route. See, I don't have to build the roads. That's an easy, cheesy one, chat. Let's do that. Port Arthur wants to come to San Antonio? Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. You're not meeting the demands of your Port Arthians? Is that what they're called? Port Arthians? I don't know. We'll go from Port Arthur to San Antonio. I'm gonna... Wait, see? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't show me as much here now. How come it doesn't show me as many here when I go to buy? Port Arthurians. Oh, okay. I don't. Based on starting city, maybe. They could be limited to area. Yeah, yeah. What was that company that I was looking at? Was it them? No. Show locked. Yeah, so they're locked. What does it tell me why they're locked? You do not have a hub in the manufacturer region, Europe and Africa. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool too. So there's region-specific vehicles. Another little layer of depth to the game. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. I like that. All right. Region-specific buildings. Now, if I go over to that region eventually, am I able to use those buildings? Am I able to use those vehicles anywhere in the world? Am I able to bring the great Akkad to the United States of America? Yeah, no, keep it is a great onion of video gaming. Yes. Okay, cool. Done deal. Okay, but now I got to get off of this. So stop that. Show me what's available and just show me road vehicles. That's cool. We will do well, I'm just gonna do the Sliger just to get that basic route going. Wait a minute, son of a. When a simple 8-seater van to freaking Port Arthur is gonna cost you $400,000. I have to expand the hub in San Antonio. I need to, yeah. So most of this price is $356,000 to upgrade the hub in San Antonio so we can hold more vehicles there. Every time you upgrade the hub, it only expands it like by 2 or 4. I think it seems like it's only 2 half the time. Or yeah, but I think it's 4. I don't think I want to do that, man. That's a lot of money to Port Arthur. So if I don't have to do this, but if I do it, I'll get an extra 208,000 at the end of the month. So it does help make up for it a little bit, I guess. I need, if I'm adding anything to San Antonio, I got to expand anyways. So I'll go ahead and do it, I guess. It sets me back on doing another thing. Doing another hub. All right, so I got to do one more. I mean, at this point, I might as well spend the money to send a plane to Tulsa. $396,000 for that. Although if I just don't go to Tulsa, it'll change the destination. I should do that. I feel offended that College Station wants nothing to do with San Antonio. It just wants to go to Houston and Dallas. That's freaking rude, man. F you, Texas A&M. F you. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm looking for another city, but there aren't any. That's the only other one right now that I can add. It sucks. It sucks, man. It sucks. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Do the plane to Tulsa. There we go. That was expensive. Back down to $380,000. But I guess on the plus, no, because I need a second plane going to Mexico City. I think that's part of I'm pretty sure I do. So we still may not grow San Antonio this month because of that. Yeah, that number's getting higher and higher to Mexico City. I need a second plane. I could do one right now. I'm a sucker for growing my city. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I could upgrade, but that shows less profit if I do. More profit, barely, but that's less capacity. Interesting. Greater capacity, greater profit. I don't have that much money though. Son of a biscuit. That's an expensive plane. To just add another one of these is $391. All right, I'm doing it. All right, second plane to Mexico City. Go, go, go. Looking at what the well, okay. You're boating? You're boating from Toronto to everywhere, huh? I feel like bus would be better, but okay. Oh, we got that. We're provincial. Okay, company levels up. City's grown. San Antonio. Okay, well, at least it worked, chat. We got San Antonio grow. Transit Baltic went bankrupt. Holy crappers. Well, that seems like a bad thing. I haven't seen that. You know what? I bumped up the economy difficulty. Something tells me the AI is not ready for that. You might want to bump up the AI economy to handle the AI difficulty or ability to match the economy. I don't know. San Antonio, level 6. Shut up. I'm not getting to Washington anytime soon. Okay, well, that's gonna sit until it gets changed, because there's no way I can do that connection. The only thing I could do is make a second hub on the ocean and have a boat go. I don't have access to a plane that can go that far yet. How do I know that? Because I had on one run I had Corpus to Washington pop up, and since that was on the water, I did a boat. It's further than my vehicles can handle right now. By the way, that is one thing I think I would like to see tweaked about this. I don't know. Maybe not. So you go month by month, like it goes day by day, and your check marks are every month. It's one of those things where it's like you're kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't when it comes to video games, and how do you want to try to balance that time scale? I don't know if I am big on the time scale. Like, I almost feel like, okay, why don't we start it in the 60s, and instead of every month, it's every 6 months or something like that. That way there's, it makes sense that you're going from these small vehicles up to these bigger vehicles. Instead, the year is 2010 and everybody's starting out with little tiny vehicles. I don't know. It's harder to wrap my head around story-wise, which, it's not a story game, so I guess I'll let it go. It's still fun. Could make stops in between. Can I now? And how am I gonna do that? spend money that I don't have. Set up a whole hub that I'm not using just to transfer passengers. That sounds like that's not going to make money. You know what sounds better? Just letting this sit here and not get used until it changes. Like Corpus Christi wasn't getting people going to Matamoros, so now it wants to send people to Laredo. Actually, you might be able to get a loan. Yeah, I probably could. I don't want to take loans there. I could go up to 6 million right now, it says. So I can get an extra 3 million. But we're making money right now. We're making decent money, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get this Wichita Falls hub going. Does if somebody else has a hub? Okay, so the LA one is only doing planes, huh? Fascinating. So, okay, chat, can we talk about this? The LA one is only doing plane travel, and its icon, its logo is a boat. Awesome. Airboat indeed. Where are you flying to? Pachuca? Okay, we're up. Wow, I'm making good money now. There we go. Income from road vehicles, almost 800,000. Income from planes, 414,000. We're 100% of tolls. Mexico City's not. Wichita Falls. Don't worry, Wichita Falls is about to get pumped up a little bit. Okay, because we're going into Wichita Falls, chat. Oh, wait. The game does recommend possible upgrades for you. And so far, I've been taking them up on these offers. But I don't know if I will this time. Austin's 100%. What was the other one? Ciudad Acuna. Ciudad Acuna has a whole lot of people who want to go to Austin. Ciudad Acuna. No, I'm doing. He is flying from Houston to Fayetteville, so he did do that one. $850,000 for this. Boom. Bot. We have our second hub ever. Now, they want to go, we're already doing San Antonio. They want to go to Dallas and Oklahoma City. Dallas is easy. It's right there. Already have a road to it. Thank you very much. We will do a, wait, what was the number on that? That is 22 to Dallas. All right. So I'll do the big bus, the Enteto. The big van. All right, there's that. Boom. Log it in. Some going to Dallas, some going to San Antonio. So some people will. Some people are going to get on a bus in Dallas to go to San Antonio. That doesn't make sense. Unless they're going to San Antonio via Houston. I guess that makes sense. If they're taking his thing for it. Where else are we going? Oklahoma City. I should have money for this. Oh, we got the level 4 bus. 45 capacity, the Gannett. We can only do 2 of them. There are 200,000 for those. I'll do the Antero though. That's more than enough. That's the road it's gonna do. That's gonna cost 138,000. All right, I can do that. We're making decent money now. All right, Wichita Falls, grow, baby, grow. Houston. I think we gotta bump up our thing to Houston. We have 2 Hubbards going to Houston, so that is what we're gonna do. We're gonna bump one up to an Antero. That'll almost double its capacity. See how much impact that has. Yeah, had a little bit of impact, but not enough. All right, do it again, Sam. How about we bump this up to a Gannett? Oh yeah. 45 capacity. We spend 87,000 total after selling the old one. That should get it done, yeah? Should. Wichita Falls. Tulsa is... well, we're not upgrading anyways because of Washington, so... Oh, first of the month. Cities that grew. Wichita Falls grew. Germany fleet went bankrupt. Okay, that's 2 AI companies gone. It is Christmas time, by the way. So, plus 50% tourism. Events and are predefined and increase tourism for specific countries. If utilized correctly, they can provide a marginal increase in profit. And it tells you the countries that they're in. That's a lot of countries. Okie. Do you have to pay back the loan all at once? I would assume you could do partial, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to try to find out the hard way. More connections to Wichita Falls will give me a 200,000 grant. Fulfill San Antonio demand would give me $200,000 grant as well. But I'm not going to be able to fulfill San Antonio's demand because of Washington. It's not going to happen, man. Unless it wants 73%. Is that what it just wants, the 73%? Can I buy out the dude in Houston? Probably not. Ooh, my trust level. Never mind, maybe. I do have the ability to buy out his hub, yes. I do. I don't have the money, I bet. Wow, the price went up quite a bit. It's now 1.3 million. I'd have to save up for it, but I do have the ability because my trust is high enough. Yeah, the fact that he's still on those level 1 vans is kind of shifty. I almost feel like I because of the RNG-ness of it, part of me wants to start over just to bump up the AI's ability and see how much that changes things. Yeah, I'm winning over him because one thing he's not doing is he's not upgrading his vehicles. That's why my trust is getting bigger. He is not upgrading his vehicles. Houston to Corpus, one of his original routes. Let's see. Look at all the people that need to go to Port Arthur. 120 want to go to Port Arthur. What does he have going to Port Arthur? One 8-passenger vehicle. What's going to happen is he's going to end up getting bought out by me. And he only has the one hub. I'm guessing if I buy that one hub, he's done. What were they? United States Group. He's not in the negatives yet. He's right there. See, and he's one of the better ones. Although his profit is hot garbage. Let me look at something like Alpine Air. Where is Alpine Air? Supposedly the best in the world, they say. Was that the one over here in China? No. That was the other Alpine one. Alpine Air is way over here. It actually starts here. Is this the headquarters? Wait a minute. You have no vehicles or routes? You're headquartered out of here, but you don't do anything out of here? Okay, he does have a hub here, and he does stuff out of here. Maybe he just bought this one and he hasn't done anything with it yet? Maybe. It might be that. He's doing everything via plane. Okay, so this is the #1 company in the world. He does have 3 planes on St. Petersburg to Moscow. Now, the plane selection isn't the greatest thing in the world right now, so I'm not going to complain that they're all the first plane. I'm still using that plane. I have 3 of them. 2 on 1 route, so yeah. Wait a minute. Well, okay, so he does have... Okay, he's got stuff here out of Moscow. Okay, so he started in Moscow then. Okay, so this is looking better because he does have multiple hubs, which I just got my second, so he's beating me there. Starty Oskola. He's got 1 bus though, 1 small freaking vehicle on a route. So there's a butt ton of people who want to go from here to here, and he's got 1 bus that does it. I might start over right now. Put the AI on higher difficulty and see if they do better at that. He's got 7 million value. He has a bank balance of 1.3, so he's got cash on hand. His profit is twice mine. He should be able to add, he should be able to do better at that. Yeah, no, I'm already at the top. That's why I boosted up the economy. The fact, although I think me boosting up the economy might have hurt the AI. I earned trust in Dallas, did I? I like the trust thing. Yeah, I'm gonna start over and change that setting, I think, chat. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's go. Discover. I do want to try this, but we're gonna do the normal one first again. This is kind of. I guess there's a fog of war. How was the AI? So my only change. Here's the change that I did for this run. I bumped this up from 30 to 36. Not a big change considering it can go up to 100. The only change I did was economy. I went from default to hard. So on my little test runs off stream or just, I never saw the AI have anybody go bankrupt. That's why I'm wondering maybe it's having a hard time with the economy change. Maybe I leave the economy on default and just bump up competition difficulty. But we're gonna bump up competition difficulty. Controls how smart AI competitors are in general. I could do random country buffs, but I don't want to mess with that until I start seeing other stuff. So I'm wondering, the economy changes how efficient vehicles need to be to make profit. Easy economy makes almost all routes profitable. Hard economy will require more planning. I feel like I need this on hard. So I'm gonna go high and hard. Anyways, wait, I don't want 48 there. We want 36. Give me my hamster / beaver. I guess it's a beaver. It has the teeth, but the hamsters have those teeth too. Dude, we'll go with that. I'm going with that. That's how Mom likes. Yes, I stopped myself in every way. Okay, so I gotta go with Dinga's Motorway Carrier Association. Once again, DMCA, ready to rock and roll. Oh, give me a 63 right there. Thank you very much. Give me a bob right in the middle. I don't know. I don't know how the seeds work, but we're going with that. Okay. Canada Aviation, you bastards. Global United States. So I think the game tells you, by the way, I don't think there's anybody. I think the second you unpause, the AI will start slapping down their headquarters. So I think, like, if you wanted to start in New York, I think I could take New York right now. I wonder, what's the triangle mean? Oh, that's level 2, isn't it? Oh, the triangle's level 2 right away. Gotcha. All right, let me look how Texas looks this time. San Antonio, Houston, Dallas, all 2s again. Corpus, Laredo, Matamoros is a 2, Monterey is a 2. What about El Paso? El Paso's a 2 again. That's again, I did like, I don't know, several, like 4 or 5 off-stream starts. El Paso was never a 2. So the fact that, Albuquerque's a freaking 3. Maybe I should start in Albuquerque. No, that would be a pain in the ass because of the hills. That'd be expensive. Yeah, that seems like a bad idea. New Orleans is a 2. That's the first time I've seen New Orleans start as a 2. Huh. All right, well, I'm gonna start. Wait, actually, it's all about the, ooh. Yeah, San Antonio's got good connections again. It's the same ones, it looks like. Yeah. Houston does not have Corpus or Austin. New Orleans. What's Dallas got? Dallas has much better connections than it did last time. That's why I went to Wichita Falls, because Wichita Falls had a bunch of them, and Dallas only had like 4 or 5. This is yeah, that's full on Dallas. No, this game comes out tomorrow. About 24 hours, I would say. I mean, I don't know what you want from boats. I mean, I suppose. Seattle, I would have to do boats because hell if I'm trying to do roads over the Cascades. That's got to be expensive as all freaking get out. The Cascades and the Rockies are going to be a little on the expensive side, or at least parts of the Rockies. Wyoming should be okay-ish. Good old Miami to Havana. I could start in Miami, I suppose. Should I start in Miami? This gives a, these are decent boat. I mean, I ain't driving to these spots, that's for sure. Well, I guess I could Key West. I wonder if it'll let me do a road to Key West. It should. We're going to Miami. Yeah, let me try Miami, see how that does. Jacksonville. Wait, so it wants to go all the way up to Jacksonville to start? Holy crap. Palm Bay and Havana. Havana's one of the starting ones. Okay, so we'll do a boat right away. There we go. We'll do a boat to Havana right away. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with boating between Havana and Miami. I'm sure it's all completely legal. Okay. What are we talking about? They aren't routes, they are demand. No, yeah, these are not routes. I'm not referring to the arrows. I mean, I see no routes built anywhere, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. There's demands. These are demands. Not demand the guy in chat, but demands with the D at the end. Yeah. They demand to go there. The ones going out are the ones that people in Miami want to go to. Those the ones that are going out match up with the travel destinations. So there's 3 that are moving out from Miami. The rest are moving in. These are all places that want to come into Miami. So if you click on them, it'll list Miami and their travel destinations. On demand. There you go. Okay, we'll do Miami and see how this goes. Although going to Jacksonville is going to be expensive if I drive. I don't know. It shouldn't be that expensive. We'll find out. We'll see how this goes. All right, hub is built in Miami. Establish your first route. Yeah, let's go to Havana first, right? Yeah. The last on the list, but it's the one I'm for sure gonna do a boat to. I guess I could probably boat to Palm Bay and Jacksonville too, but I don't really want to. Maybe Palm Bay. I don't know, that would take, Jacksonville needs so many people. I don't think I want to boat there. All right, Miami to Havana. What do we have for boats? We have the Water Taxi, the Little Explorer, and the Petite Voyager. This holds a capacity of 20 people. It's $225,000 bucks. It's 50 kilometers an hour. And since Havana's only a demand of 7, we'll do that. $16 hours, 39 minutes round trip. So these you don't do routes for. I think these just automatically do it. There is no boat route thing here. I could do a giant bridge though, but that will cost me 94 million bucks. I could do a giant road from Miami to Havana, and it would cost me 110 million total. You gotta save some money. Dude, I need to take out another loan. So, but you know what? I gotta see if this lets me do this. It kind of lets me do. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's gonna take bridge, which is not unexpected. That's the tough spot right there. $15 million for this. Right there. That saves $1 million alone. This is the hard spot. I can't do right here. You saw 14 in there somewhere, did you? I'm just watching the color blue to see if I can get rid of it. I can't get rid of it here though. Yeah, this is the bridge spot. 10 million right there. 10 million. So if I bring this full bridge spot a little closer. I mean, that's kind of cool. I like that it gives you the option, right? So we'll probably boat to Key West because it's going to be a hell of a lot cheaper than a $10 million road. Big bridges are expensive, but yeah. Ocean floor tunnel. I just wanted to see how it is. I haven't tried certain things like that, so yeah. Oh yeah, I was doing this. Okay, so we're gonna boat a water taxi from Miami to Havana for $225K. There we go. She's on her way. And then we got to go to Palm Bay and Jacksonville. Yeah, so we can have boats from Key West, Nassau, and Freeport. Yeah. We'll definitely do that. I can do boats to all these places really because they have the boat thing, except for Orlando. But let me see. Give me Miami to Jacksonville. I only have the 2 options right now. That's going to connect to all those towns for $316,000. I mean, probably works it. This seems like, compared to Texas, this seems like an excellent spot for multi-stop roads or routes. Yeah, it really does. Might as well stop it. Yeah. So what is this gonna cost? $316. Let me look at that. Let me do this myself. That's 1.2 million, but we have a bridge right there, so boom. That's 335,000. How much was I spending? Because it's already not that bad just to swing through Orlando. It was 316. Yeah, I'll spend an extra 20K. Well, why do you gotta change that whole thing up there? That's goofy. No, stop that part. No, stop that. $329 right there. I'll do that. $329 for that? That seems cheaper. I'll take it. What's going on, Avog? How you doing, buddy boy? What were you doing? You were doing some like 90-year-old Total War game or something today, right? GG. Was it fun? Were you enjoying it? How you doing, Raiders? Welcome. Total War Shogun. Yeah, that's what you were doing, right, Shogun? Great. All right, we're gonna create that. I am playing something that's not quite as combat-y. And I'm just starting over because we're trying different settings. A game that lets you min-max road building. I'm sold. I kind of, sort of. Oh, yeah. Here, let me explain this game. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for checking out the channel. This comes out tomorrow. I don't know. There's a lot of little hidden things. I keep finding more as far as like a little bit of depth here and there and stuff like that. But overall, you're building road vehicles, trains, planes, and ships to transport people. Just people, not freight. No cargo. Just people. I'm starting over again. There is AI competition. I have it set to 36 AI competitors. You can go up to 100. They apparently can go bankrupt. There's some, yeah, I'm trying a better AI this time around to see how they do. You were doing RimWorld, were you? You sure you were doing RimWorld? Because I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I am confusing you with Art Card because you guys are exactly the same person. Yes. Art Card was doing Total War Shogun. You were doing RimWorld. That's right. Okay. Yeah, you and Art Card totally the same. You're like practically twin brothers, and you're both from the UK-ish area, so that makes you even more twins. Yeah. But anyways, no, you were doing RimWorld. That's right. Yeah. I remember now. Yeah. Look, I was confused because I haven't done anything besides RimWorld for like a month, and I don't even know who I am anymore. All right. Thank you, Avok. Welcome, Raiders. Again. So yeah, this game is it's a transportation game. We're setting up our network, and we're doing Miami with these new settings because I'm doing both. So I haven't even unpaused yet. I just did one start. We're connecting up to Jacksonville. So this city right now, if you connect to the cities that you have to build hubs, we have a hub in Miami. That's our starting hub. It's expensive to build another hub, so we won't build another one for a while. We'll just keep connecting to this one. If it's moving out, the people in Miami want to go there. If it's moving in, those people want to go to Miami. They will do transfers and all that stuff. But if we meet the demands on all this, we get all these, the fulfillment to 100% all these, at the end of the month, Miami will upgrade to level 3 and we'll get a 4th one of these popping up. So growing your company, growing the cities, and all that stuff is kind of goes hand in hand. You unlock more vehicles as you go. Some vehicles are region or country locked. We just discovered that not too long ago. So there's a lot of vehicles I can't use because I'm not in the right spot. Like this, so this shows this bus right here. It's a van technically. This is unlocked for me, but I'm not in the right country to use it. So yeah. You got to be in what was it? Africa or Europe for that one? I think. Thank you, Shoddy Monster. Whoa, hang on a second, ladies and gentlemen. Shoddy Monster just did a mod thing. It's his one time per 6 to 12 months that he does a mod thing, and so we take time out to recognize that. So thank you, Shoddy, for participating in modding the channel this year. It's very, very, very much appreciated. It is indeed. Yeah. So I don't know. We'll go. If you have questions, though, feel free to ask. There's a lot of little things you can upgrade. There's buildings to upgrade your hubs. You got to upgrade the hub just to hold more vehicles as you go. All that kind of thing. I could do boat up to Jacksonville, but I'm not. I built that road, so we're gonna do a bus all the way up. I'm gonna go straight to Jacksonville now. At some point, I'm gonna do a multi-stopper because why not? Although, wasn't my other stop Palm Beach? Where was the other one? It was Palm Bay. Palm Bay is right there. No, because that's a lot of people. So I'm gonna go direct to both of them for right now. Because we're probably gonna need a couple buses just to Jacksonville straight on. So create that, 45,000 bucks for that van. I'm gonna go ahead and unpause, by the way. That way the AI can start slapping down their cities, their companies. We're gonna go Miami to Palm Bay. Another one of these slaggards. All right, we have the basic connections. Boom. There we go. I think I'm already gonna jump in. I'm already jumping in, Chad. We're gonna do a second one of these to Jacksonville. There we go. What was that? Oh, wow. It wants me to build a hub in Jacksonville already. Well, that was fast, but I kind of agree. I do have money for it, and it might be best for me to do that now while I have money before I get caught up in other crap. Oh, yeah. What's going on, Liam? How you doing, bud? Streamer mod awards material for sure, exactly. Jacksonville, what, Charlotte? Holy cow. Okay. Cape Coral, Tampa, Tallahassee. They want to go to Orlando. Orlando wants to go in there. It wants to go to Port St. Lucie. So Charlotte, oh, come on. See, look at Jacksonville wants, so I'd have to do a plane. There's no way I can do a freaking road all the way up to Charlotte right now. So I'd have to do a plane. 750K, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna say why not. Let's spend, while I have the money, let's get a second one in. I do get that bonus 200,000 back for it being one of the little missions. Yeah. Yeah, this comes out tomorrow. So about 24 hours-ish. All right, we got the, so I did a second hub super early this time. I'm gonna go ahead and do down to Port St. Lucie. I think that's the easiest one because we already have the road. And then I guess the question is, do I do a road shooting off to Cape Coral? Yeah, how do I do roads over here? I don't know. We'll go down to Port St. Lucie though. All right, so Jacksonville to Port St. Lucie. That's gonna be one of these little guys. What do you mean build the road? Did I not go through Port St. Lucie? Wait a minute. My road doesn't go through that son of a biscuit. Okay, so what we did is what is it? Why and where did that second road come from? There's a second road there. What did I do on the roads? I done gone messed up the roads or something, chat. I don't know what I did. Got to take the off ramp. Yeah, so this is I don't know what are we. This is 95, isn't it? I-95. Basically, Miami going north on the east side. So this is gonna be 195. So we did 195 right about here. Okay. Wait, hang on, I gotta do it this way. Okay, that's $20,000 to make 195 going through the center of Port St. Lucie. That's what we're doing. Okay, that's silly. I can't. Yeah, I'm disappointed in myself for having done that, chat. I apologize to you and the fine people of, well, okay, there's the people of Florida, and yeah. Now there's a road. $195 east and west, yes. Exactly, yes. Yep. I mean, it works at least. And look, they're going around because they don't need to go to Port St. Lucie, so it's working as intended, okay? We're avoiding that to Port St. Lucie traffic. And I'm quite thrilled about that. You know what stinks here is Charlotte is the #1 destination choice for Jacksonville. That's 22 people I gotta get. The one plane's not gonna. I would need 3 planes to maybe take care of that. 3 planes. I think the basic plane is 8, right? Yeah, 8. So I would need 3 planes to do that. That's a pain about that. Okay, so the question would be, how much is it to build road up there? Wow, that's it? Okay, maybe I'll just go ahead and build that road. It's only $338,000. I have that 25% subsidy right now. That helps. Because we're early in the game. So that every month that subsidy goes down 5% until it's gone. Unholy Patriarch, there's no such thing as one good plane. There's no such thing. That only has a capacity of 15 people. So I would need 2 of those, which would cost me $2.7 million. So 3 of those would be less than $1 million. That is the one good plane. I'd need 3 of the one good planes. Building the road all the way up there is cheaper. It's gonna take a while to get there. This is 338. I'm gonna pause so I can test things out. I don't know, do I want to go through Columbia? I feel like might as well go through Augusta. I don't know. That is expensive. Why is that so expensive? Oh, because you did that on me. Okay, so that's already 5,000 bucks cheaper doing it my way. A little bit more off. Oh, I saw 28 in there. Give me that 28. Give me that 28, man. Oh, no, not 1.3 million. Thank you, though. There's 28 right there. 328. $326. Oh, I'm saving like 10,000 bucks. I guess I'll go that way. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. That's expensive. And then I gotta do multiple buses up there. So 42,000 bucks for that. Jacksonville to Charlotte. Man, that is I guess that's what I get for doing a second hub that fast. I hope this pays off. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and spend the money to get a second van on there already. Oh, okay. Dang it. I already used up how many. Okay. So I gotta spend a little bit more for the other van, the Frontier Elbert. The Frontier Elbert. It's an extra 10,500 bucks. How's Miami doing? I have 2 vans going up to Jacksonville. Ain't enough. This is feeling a little more difficult, honestly. This might be a little harder starting spot or something. I don't know. Let's take a look. Oh, New Orleans. No. Who is that? Where are you going? Houston to New Orleans via boat. Indian Lines. Of course, when I think of Texas and Louisiana, I think of India. Okay, the one out of Chicago's already big. Okie dokie. The one out of New York and Toronto still happen. It looks like we didn't. Oh yeah, there's one in Toronto. I earned trust in Cuba. Yes, that's what I've always wanted. I'm number 1 in Cuba. Take that. Screw you, US. I'm going to Cuba. Well, I am in Cuba. I'm number 1 in Cuba, though.
No, I want my bacon. I gotta tell you something. Bacon is good for me.
It is good.
I didn't know I had bits. Now you have some bits.
All right, thank you for the bacon bits. Very much appreciated. Thank you. What's going on the West Coast? Anything? No. What's going on? They haven't done much down there yet. What about Brazil? Anything in Brazil? They still just doing flights? Nope, they haven't set up routes yet. I'm a month in, right? I feel like a month in, if there's a company established, they should have at least had one route up. There's no company here. Really? No company out of Paris. There's one out of London. There we go. So let's look at the company list already. Well, I am, this already looks a lot better. I know it's early on, but look it, they're all making profit except for me. So that already seems better. Everybody's making profit. Look here, now I look stupid. Stupid games make me stupid. New bit badge. There you go. GG. Okay, we need more down to Havana, really. Okay, no, Havana's good. More to Jacksonville. Yeah, I probably need another one to Jacksonville. Optimize vehicle profitability. I already did it. Thank you. We are profitable. We're good now. We're not losing money, chat. We're not embarrassing ourselves. Look, there we go. We've moved up. Italy Group is having a little bit of trouble, but they're profitable, so I wonder if Italy Group is in Italy or if it's somewhere else, like, I don't know, Myanmar. Okay, I need to get Jacksonville sorted out. So the question is, do I have better vehicles yet? We do. We have the Hubbard available. Okay. So we unlocked the Hubbard. So that's 15 capacity. So we're going to go ahead and start slapping that on the Miami to Jacksonville run. I'll replace both of them with that. That's an easy, cheesy decision right there. I probably want to do that with Charlotte too, because there's a lot that want to go up to Charlotte. So I'll go ahead and replace those. More connections to Miami. 5 out of 6. Okay. More boats, chat? What do you think? More boats. No. Yeah, well, how about Cape Coral? Because, or no, wait, let's do, we're gonna do a double stop. Port St. Lucie and West Palm Beach. Yeah. 15 to Miami, 15 to Miami. Right now, that one thing's gonna handle it. I'm gonna do boats to all these places, but I can't afford it right this second. I'm gonna do these because that's gonna be the cheapest way to make some extra money. I gotta decide if I want to try to do double route though, like multi-stop to West Palm Beach and St. Lucie. It makes sense. I'm gonna go ahead and do that right now. Yeah, we'll do that. Although both of them want to send more than 15 people, so either I might do 2 buses on it or we'll bump it up to the next bus as soon as I can. I also have to increase my hub size to do this in Miami, so that's creating a bigger expense. So 178,000 bucks. Oh, and I don't have any more of those available. Crap, I already used 4 of them. All right, go with the cheap ones then. All right, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna put 2 of these on the route. Yeah, give me buy another vehicle with the same configuration. Yes. There. Okay, that's going. Port St. Lucie, West Palm Beach, Miami. 2 slaggards. Limitation on vehicle type seems strange to me. Yes, because game mechanics that keep you from going crazy and insane have never been done before. An artificial cap to simulate the fact that a company can only produce so many vehicles a month for you is kind of weird too. companies have unlimited production capability in real life. So we shouldn't simulate a restriction on that. That would be insane. Do you get the fact that I'm being slightly smart-assy? Now, I believe so. There's company trust. I think that impacts it a little bit, Slickson. There's also I can't show you yet because we're still early. Yeah, I have to get the city up to level 5 before I can do this. There is a building that I think helps increase it. Or I think that might just be capacity. I think it's a capacity building. But I know there's company trust, and company trust is an important thing. Let me see. Hang on. There's that full inventory number. Let me try to get that. Inventory. Vehicle companies have a limited inventory of vehicles. Inventory resets every month. Inventory can be increased if all available vehicles are bought in a month. So the more if you buy them every month, then it increases your inventory the next month. So there you go. That's how you increase inventory with a specific company for a specific vehicle. They're like, oh, if you're buying all our vehicles, I guess we'll make more for you next month. Yeah, no, it is per month. It resets every month. Yeah, that much is dead. That's 100%. I just wasn't sure how it increased the cap. I know it increases too. I haven't. Yeah, but no, the number resets every month. You're not restricted like for all time. Any idea what kind of later game vehicles are? Yes, because you can look at them all right here. So here's the road vehicles. Yeah, so you can look at them and you can see what it takes to unlock them. Now, again, some of these are region or country locked. I don't know yet. If you. So let me find one. Although this didn't say, we had to look somewhere else for that, right? Yeah, some of these show unlocked, but I can't use them because they're in a different region. Now, if I go build in, I'll do this. So the Aka is a small vehicle like the one I'm using. It's a little faster and it holds 9 people. I would love to use it, but I know because we already checked and I looked at it somewhere else. To be able to use this, I have to be in Europe or Africa, I think it was. Now, if I did a hub in Europe or Africa, does that unlock that vehicle for me use anywhere or only in that region? I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if the game's like only in that region because it seems to go ahead and do those kind of restrictions. There's all the companies that are in the game. A lot of mechanics seem like that. Yeah, no, there's a lot of little things that they definitely seem like they've been well thought out. By the way, there is a demo for this game if you want to check it. I don't know how much is in there. I do know if you look at the Steam page, they've been updating the demo like every couple weeks for a couple months now. Like they've been adding more to the demo and they've been taking feedback off the demo too. Some of this stuff seems like it's fairly new and they did it off of the demo feedback. From what I'm just looking at the notes and stuff on there. All right, how's Miami? I need Palm Bay to get increased. All right, hang on. Palm Bay is my big one now. And since I want to upgrade this city, I need to get this done now. We're meeting demand in Havana and Jacksonville. Palm Bay, Palm Bay. Let's go. Miami, Palm Bay. We're just gonna do another Slaggard because I don't have the other vehicle, right? We're out of Hubbards. Yeah, we're out of Hubbards. So just do a second one of those. All right, that got it. That was enough. Cool. The demo is the UK, Denmark, and Holland only. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the whole world. Okay, Cape Coral and Charlotte. You want more going up to Charlotte? Listen, man. I can't help it if there's that many of you waggos wanting to go to Charlotte. Okay? You pick the furthest spot away to go do. Be your favoritist. It's because all these people who are trying to get the hell out of Florida. That's what it is. And I gotta decide what I want to do for a road. I can branch it off of here and go like there. I don't know. I'm curious. I'm gonna see what the computer does. Yeah, it has to go over to Tampa and down to Cape Coral, which makes sense. And then I could go from there to Miami or something like that. I'm okay-ish with that route. How much is that road? 195,000? I'll do it. I'll do it. I feel like Tampa's gonna come into play somehow from there, so I'm okay with that. 43,000 for that. Okay. Well, I have something going there. It's not gonna fulfill demand, but actually it might. That was the smallest one. I need more going down to St. Lucie. Can I get a second one going to St. Lucie, I guess? Don't! I need to expand the hub. I don't have enough money. Crap. Chad, I'm broke. I gotta stop being so broke. I gotta wait till the end of the month. Miami should upgrade though, so we got that going for us. I won't get I was trying to get Jacksonville to upgrade too. And we just became an urban transit level 2 company. So reward is investment subsidies plus 10%. Investment subsidies are provided by governments supporting company growth. What do you mean you feel privileged having access to the demo? That sounds like a rather snarky way to... I mean, they don't have to give a demo for you to try. Wow. I mean, I'm not a big fan of demos just because I get tired of getting asked to stream demos all the time. But you know, demos are good overall. They're not a bad thing. I'm guessing you didn't mean it that way, but it sure came off that way. Like, that's a snarky way. Oh, wow. I feel privileged to have access to a demo. It was genuine that time. Gotcha. All right, end of the month. Miami grows from a 2 to a 3. Well, see, I'm actually glad I didn't do the Jacksonville one, because now I can get a reward for getting Jacksonville situated. I can get an extra 200,000 grand. Okay, Miami grows. So now, oh, well, look, now it wants Nassau. That's my next demand. So it looks like we're doing another boaty boat chat. We are the boat kings of the Caribbean. Or the Caribbean, or all the above. We'll do another little. Whoops! No, I need. The Little Explorer. No, the water taxi. That's the only one I can afford. $228,000. All right, water taxi it is. That's over half my money. I need a bigger boat on Havana, but that's gonna be, well, yeah, we'll see. Okay, I need a bigger, nope, that's good. Charlotte, I think I already have 2 of the full-size vans to Charlotte though, yeah? So, oh, no, do I have access to the 3rd one now? No. Okay, so we don't have the 3rd level one yet. But Jacksonville, okay, that's cool. Good. We're good. Jacksonville should grow next month. Looks like you're going to need a bigger boat, maybe. I need a bigger boat for Havana for sure. I think I could get one now though. Havana. Okay, so if I upgrade this, I can upgrade from the water taxi to the Little Explorer or the Petite Voyager. Little Explorer says 100,000. This is slower but more capacity. 107,000. This is faster. I'm just gonna do this one because that one's more expensive and it's only making 7,000 bucks more. So there we go. Let's upgrade. It's only 157,000, not bad, because we trade in the old boat. Woo, Havana's getting low. Jacksonville again. Look at all the people going to Havana. That got it done though. Nice. What is that? Fulfill demand in Jacksonville. Fell short again. Port St. Lucie. Oh crap. I missed the end of the month. Okay, well we're gonna upgrade this to the Hubbard. That's what I get for leaving it on speed 2. I earned trust in the Bahamas and cities grow. Miami went from a 3 to a 4. Destinations changed. Port St. Lucie changed its destination desire of Freeport to Tampa. Port St. Lucie wants to go to Tampa? Interesting. I will say, so far Florida's interesting because, yeah, you got all these towns in this little tiny area. Whereas Texas was, with the exception of these, everything spread the F out. What's going on, Stubbs? How you doing? So, what's Miami want? Miami wants to go to Jamaica, man! That's a ways away, Kingston. I might have to fly there, chat. This might be our first plane. I could take a boat there, I guess. A boat's gonna be a little cheaper, huh? Is a boat fast enough? I think that's the thing, right? Like, I think boats are so slow that you don't want to do long ones with the boats. I think we're gonna do a plane. We're gonna do a plane, chat. It'll be our first plane. Miami to Jamaica. A Nimbus. Yeah, like 50 kilometers an hour to 230 kilometers an hour is worth the extra 130K, I guess. Oh crap, I have to expand the hub. So it's gonna end up being 539,000. Yikes. Okay, I'm doing it. Jacksonville. Okay, do I need anything more going up that way? Okay, Jacksonville should be meeting its demand, so hopefully we finally get it to grow. Miami, they want one more connection in Miami for a bonus. Connect Key West to Miami for a 200,000 bonus, and then we get a 200. So that's 400,000 in bonuses if I do a boat from Miami to Key West. That pays for the boat and gives me a little bit of money. Yeah. There we go. We should be able to pay for that boat now. All right, Miami, Key West. Give me the water taxi. 246,000 bucks. I only have 50,000 bucks left, but I'll get all those bonuses and it'll be glorious.
I'll tell you what, this is cool. I do like the this area for the boats. That's spectacular. We'll have to do a hub in Havana or Kingston and do more boats and planes out of this area. Yeah. Because it has to, it hasn't been there yet. Yeah. Once it gets there, it should go up. I don't know if it's there and back or if it's just there. But we'll find out. It's one of the two, I know that. Yeah, just going there counted. There you go. Nassau. So I need a bigger boat going out to the Bahamas too, man. Okie dokie. Oh. Okay, that's kind of what I was waiting for right there. So I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna do another route. Yes, I have a route to Jacksonville. Yes, I have a route to Palm Bay. But I'm gonna do one that goes to both. Because one, Palm Bay wants to go to Jacksonville. So I can get Palm Bay without even making it a hub. I can get Palm Bay to grow. Which I would kind of like to do. So we're gonna go Miami, Palm Bay, Jacksonville. We'll do an Antero on that. We'll do a big one. 146,000 for that. Boom, get her done. Should take care of that issue too. No, it did not take care of that other issue. That's a bummer. Probably because it loaded up with everybody wanting to go to Jacksonville. Some going to Port St. Lucie. Some go. What? Wait, what? Which one is this? That's the one I want. Yeah, Jacksonville, Palm Bay, Miami. That's right. I do have that, huh? Yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up the ads. I do believe, I'm surprised this hasn't happened already. I do believe I will take a tinkle break this time around. I'm not dying, but I can feel that little inkling at the back of my bladder, and I'm going to do it now so I'm not dying halfway through the hour. Yuppers. Oh, it's already there. Okay. Let me go to the tinkle break then. Tinkle break. Tinkle break. Tinkle. Enjoy the tinkle break music.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Doobie doobie. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Hello, hello, hello. I'll have to remember to ask little man later what the hell he was playing. Because I walk out of the bathroom and I start walking towards the kitchen and he's just wow, 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 oh no, woo, oh, no. I'm just like, what the hell, man? What is happening in whatever you're playing? Snack time. Have you had a big cause shopping trip? Nope. Been wearing this shirt for months. Longer than that. I'm pretty sure I got this for Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, Christmas or my birthday. One of the two. Been a while. A little while. I bought a few shirts a month ago, maybe? That was the last time I bought any clothes. Because I ordered like 3 shirts or something. I mean, I get clothing on a semi-regular basis, I guess. I don't know. Cities have grown. Jacksonville grew. Miami didn't grow. Son of a biscuit. Really? We didn't get the Palm Bay one. Oh, yeah, NASA. I forgot about NASA. Okay, that's right. It wasn't going to grow because of that. Destinations. Cape Coral has changed its desire for going to West Palm Beach to Havana. Okay, well, if you go to Miami, you can get down to that there Havana real easy. Okay, thank you. New events. Oh, it's Thanksgiving. Wait, what? I started over. Okay, sorry chat, I confused myself. I'm like, didn't we just have Christmas? No, that was that was right before we started over. Okay. This seems to be Canadian Thanksgiving because it's in October. So apparently we're celebrating Canadian Thanksgiving in the US. The month is the second number there. So that's day, month, year. You know, from smallest to biggest. Day, month, year. Yeah. Which is how most of the world does it. But surprise, surprise, not how we do it in the US. Dooby 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 doo. Jacksonville group. Let me check out Jacksonville. Where's Jacksonville? Oh, Jacksonville wants to go to Palm Bay, which we're already doing a little bit, kind of, sort of. Yeah, so I just set up that route that's Miami, Palm Bay, Jacksonville. So that'll take people back to Palm Bay. I might need to do a second and since it didn't get filled on this, I might need to do a second bus on there. I might.
Cringer.
I think my question is the second bus on there going to be enough for Jacksonville? I guess it would be for now. I'm gonna give that some time. Well, I'll revisit it about halfway through the month and see. Biff Gimbal, 57 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on, Biff Gimbal? Exclamation points. Thank you. What's happening? Urban Train. Fulfill Miami demand. Yeah, what's the Miami demand? The Palm Bay one. Palm Bay, Nassau. Okay, I have enough money. I can upgrade the boat going to Nassau. All right, so let's do that. We're gonna upgrade this boaty boat to the Little Explorer, double capacity, and we spend 177K. All right, let me check this list. How are we doing? I am the most valuable company in the world already. But the other companies are doing better, so there's that. Okay, how have I been? I've been fine and dandy, I suppose, for the most part. I guess, yes. Considering all things in the grand scheme, taking everything into account, sure, fine. Hope you've been good too. Yeah. Doobie-doo. Yeah, so I don't know. I enjoy the game. I have fun. I'm not gonna judge it fully yet. It's also early in a run, so maybe I'm just doing really well. Yeah. This may be the level they're going for too. Hey, there's other companies. They're gonna get in your way, and I think that's part of it. By the way, I do think that is part of it. We're currently kind of on our own. All the companies are. They're currently on their own. At some point, we're going to start bumping into each other and fighting each other for passengers. That will happen. So that might start changing. The more that happens, that might change things up a little bit. Right now, there's no competition in my part of the world. Maybe that's one of the ways you make it tougher is you increase the number of AI. Or computer opponents. We're gonna go up to speed 2. Yeah, I'm gonna give that Palm Bay thing some time. I think I just need to bump up the Palm Bay route itself. Miami, Palm Bay. Yeah, we'll bump up one of these to a Hubbard, and that'll get it done. Yeah. That'll probably get that done. Yeah, look at that right away, instantly. All right, all demands are being met. Just hold. Oh crap! Havana fell. No. I might need a second boat to Havana. That's just a lot of people wanting to go there. Well, okay, look. Okay, so this is a thing right here. There, it's telling me. All right, so this happens from time to time. Indirect traffic is overwhelming your vehicle's capacity and local passengers can't get to their destinations. Management recommends solving this issue before it creates more problems. So we have people from elsewhere coming to Miami to take the boat to Havana, and it's causing issues with those locals wanting to go there, I guess. Although usually it highlights that. And it's not highlighting it. This doesn't say there's a lot of indirect capacity going through. From and to doesn't look like that would be messing with Havana. So what is messing with Havana? That's a little confusing. Look at all the destinations for Havana. Charlotte, by the way, is a 2. Charlotte might be a good hub. I actually seem to be making better money, easier, faster on this one. I'm wondering if it's because we had that direct competition right away. So I'm wondering if that's the difference here. Although I think a line of cities I could connect with one road probably helps a little too. Asheville and Fayetteville. So it wants to go there and there. That's pretty easy. I could grow Charlotte. I might expand to Charlotte. I might do a hub there. It's probably a decent place to do a hub at. And we're already meeting the Jacksonville demand. The other 2 are Asheville and Fayetteville. I could grow that by 1 pretty quick. But I gotta get Miami. I mean, the only ones Cape Coral wants to go to Havana. I can't see that shouldn't be impacting this. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's impacting it in this case. I'm just gonna bump up capacity, I guess. Because our fulfillment's just gone down and down. That doesn't really help. I guess we just do another one of these for what, 435K? All right, second boat going to Havana. We got 2 boats going back and forth. I could always do a plane too. Does the Level City determine how much capacity it has for indirect passengers? I think, let me check. Indirect capacity is the maximum amount of indirect travelers a city can accommodate until further travelers will start avoiding this city for connecting routes. It doesn't really answer that there, huh? Jacksonville's 300 at a level 3. Miami's 420 at level 4. Havana is 180 at level 2. So it goes up, it looks like it goes up 120 each time. So yeah, oh wait, no. Yeah, 120 each level. I don't have a level 5 to check, but I'm guessing a level 5 is gonna be 540. Let me see if I can find a level. Maybe somebody else has got a level 5 going. Cities. No, there's no level 5s yet, just level 4s. Miami's one of the only level 4s. I'm awesome. Wait, Albuquerque's a level 3? Oh yeah, that's right. I remember seeing that. Okay, Miami's demands are met. Glorious. I think having a hub helps it. Yeah, well, it probably has to have a hub, but yeah. A level 1 is at 80. Level 2's at 180. That one's not 120 difference. Those boats are slow on speed 1. They're so slow on speed 1. What's Jacksonville need? Jacksonville needs more to Charlotte and Cape Coral. Really? You need more down to Cape Coral, huh? I think you just have the one little baby one down there, huh? Cape Coral. Yeah, it's just the one little baby one. All right, let's bump that up to, do I have the bigger one? We do have the Antero available now. Okay, so put the Hubbard on there. And then for this, going up to Charlotte, give me the Antero. Just give me both of them. Yeah, I'll bump both of them up. Glorious. That should take care of any extras going up to Charlotte. That Jacksonville, Charlotte's one busy freaking little route. Does hovering over the level bar show you what you will get at the next level? A city provides passengers with destinations. If all destinations demand is fulfilled, then a city will grow. Oh, you mean like, are you asking, will it show you what city it'll open up? No, I think the city's semi-randomish. Because again, if you don't fulfill that, if you get an extra city on this travel, so when you get to the next level, you get another travel destination. That's the main thing. It doesn't tell you everything, no. You're asking, I'm guessing you're asking about that and stuff like that, yeah. When you get to level 5, it opens up this, I know that. So when you get to level 5, you can start doing buildings. That's part of it. Yeah. Whatever else, I'm not sure. That Cape Coral, I gotta take care of that. I'm gonna pause. What? You're a spammer. Get away, spammer. You're a dirty spammer. No. I mean, I don't know how many times I can tell you. This is what it shows you. I've done it multiple times. I've gone over this. I don't know. It's probably just a set number. Yeah. It looks like it goes up 120 every level. We'll see. This is going to go up to a 5 next time. We'll see what this goes up to. I think it's pretty clear. The bigger this gets, the more that goes up. If you want an exact number, I'm not finding one. If they were going to do that, then this would probably be the best place to put it, or at least a linky link in here so you could see that. Honestly, personally, I'm not too concerned about that. It's not full. It's not anywhere near full. I think I'll live. I'm guessing this probably comes more into play a little bit later. No, I mean, it's an enjoyable game. That's why I'm streaming it. After not being able to break away from RimWorld for months and months. Or for a month plus or whatever. There's a reason why this is the game that I'm snapping with. I've been looking forward to this one for a little bit. Oh wait, no, I upgraded that. That should go up, right? Cape Crowd, 28 people? Well, maybe not, because that wasn't big enough. Yeah, I didn't upgrade enough. I'm gonna duplicate this then. No, because that still wouldn't, well, yeah, no. Yeah, I'm gonna duplicate. It's a little more expensive to duplicate, but should definitely take care of my issue. There we go, perfection. Both of these, oh no, Kingston, what are you doing to me at the end of the month? Don't do that. Hurry, get to Miami before the end of the month. That might actually, this just getting here and picking people up might solve this. I'm hoping it does. I don't want to put a second plane on there. That's expensive. It's weird because sometimes it seems like them actually going into the city and out does impact this stuff, but then there's times where it doesn't seem like that. I don't know. There, it did. Yeah, it impacted it. Yeah. How do you build a marketing agency? You have to get a city up to level 5. It's one of the buildings. Yeah, a marketing agency is one of the buildings you can build in a city. I know that. I've seen that. We're about to get up to level 5. I should be able to show you. Miami should get up to level 5 right now. I'm gonna speed it up a little bit, chat, because I do want to try to get to certain stuff because the start over didn't help. I haven't been anywhere near trains and stuff like that in this game yet. All right, Miami and Jacksonville both grow. Jacksonville do a 4, Miami do a 5. Miami goes up to 540, like I said, 120 increase per level. Freeport is where it wants to go now. We can handle that. We can do a boat over to there. Apparently I need to upgrade the boat to what boat do I have here? I have the Little Explorer. Crap. All right. Connect Cape Corral to Miami. Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna do that first. I'll go ahead and build that road. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, see, that's a choo-choo, and that's a lot more expensive. Click on the road, Cringer. There we go. 145,000. Still more expensive than I would have thought, but there, I can get cheaper and make it a little longer by having it not go down that way. There's 138,000 right there. 137,000. Well, now I don't know if it's actually on the road. $185,000. Okay. What is this road you're trying to build? All right. No. I got to build it myself because I ain't spending an extra 40K, man. I'll do direct, but even that's, yeah. Where's that 146? 144 was right there. Where'd it go? 144 right there. Boom, cheaper. Connected. Oh, I still have to upgrade the hub. Stinking hub upgrades. They're expensive. So, for a little tiny, to put a little $49,000 vehicle on a route going back and forth here, I'm spending a good $500,000. Pretty close to it. But I do get $200,000 back. More connections to Miami. One more connection to Miami. Well, that'll count. As soon as that goes, that'll count as the connection. So we'll get that one too. So actually, it was worth it going there, I guess. All those bonuses. Where did Jacksonville add? Jacksonville wants to go to Miami? Okay. That's an easy one. Thank you. I can handle going to Miami. Kingston needs another plane. Yeah, I need another plane going to Jamaica, man. I don't know if I have a bigger plane yet. What do we have unlocked? The Express is unlocked. That is a bigger plane, but it's freaking expensive. The 340 Express, it's gonna cost me $989 for a trade-in. For 6 more people. That one's even more expensive. Planes ain't cheap, baby. All right, Freeport, let's give you a boat. Little Explorer. No, water taxi. Water taxi coming in. Speed that up. Yeah, that Palm Bay. Palm Bay to Miami. And is your Palm Bay? No, yours, that's fine, I guess. Although we have a lot of people wanting to go to Palm Bay. That's the Miami, Palm Bay, Jacksonville one. I think I just need to do Miami, Palm Bay, Jacksonville, Palm Bay. It's the Antero. Okay, what if I upgrade this to... Oh, that's right. Never mind. Can't do that. I could double it up. I'm gonna try doubling it up, see how it goes. To get the bonus on what task? The government will be very pleased if the demand is fulfilled as well. There is room for a bonus. Ah, okay, there. That's what you're asking about? Yeah, they want the demand filled. Whose demand? Their demand? They want their demand filled? I'm assuming their demand, which means I would have to upgrade to a bigger bussy bus. I mean, I could try it. It's only $48,000. We'll see if that gets that done. I'm guessing it's their demand. Okay. Oh no, it's all these people from wait, no, what? Cape Coral, Jacksonville. I'm so confused. We picked up a bunch of people there. I need a second bus on her. Wow. Okay, I need a second one. What in the world? I mean, it's not worth the bonus really at this point, but I guess I'll end up making extra money. Yeah, it's going up as there we go. That helped a bunch. That got it done. Second one helped. We'll see if we get it done by the end of the month, though. I don't think I'm getting it done by the end of the month. Maybe somebody gets back in time. If he gets there in time. One more day. Yeah! Perfect. Right at the finish line. Woo! That actually, yeah, we're up to 2.2 million now. Cities grow. Palm Bay just grew. So this is our first city without a hub that we got to grow. And now it wants to go to Washington. I don't know what you people are smoking. Hey, chat. Where's Cheeto Mussolini live? Is he near Palm Bay or is he further down here? I think I always say yeah. Just the fact that it wants to go to Washington's kind of cracking me up. So I don't know. So that's the only city that grew, by the way. We did not get Miami to grow. Nassau, yeah, we got a Jamaica, man. Jacksonville didn't grow. Really? That little tiny percentages of Cape Coral and Palm Bay. Ugh. Ugh, disgusting. So, Orlando, do you not want to go anywhere? Looks like you want to go to Jacksonville and St. Lucie. That's it, though. St. Lucie, where do you want to go? Tampa? West Palm Beach, where do you want to go? Miami? I don't have any. Wait, I don't pick up in Miami or West Palm Beach at all. Oh, that's interesting. There is 60 people who want to go to freaking Miami from West Palm Beach. That's ridiculous. Let's take advantage of that, I guess. Got to expand the hub. $500,000 for that. Palm Bay. They want to go to Jacksonville. All right, what do we got? Build a hub in Charlotte. You know what? It's probably a good time to do that. It probably is. I was talking about it. It's probably the best time to do it. We have the money for it. Let me do that before I spend the money on planes going to Jamaica or the Bahamas. Woo! Price is up to 910. Yeah, no, it's a good time to do this. Yeah, all right, Charlotte it is. West Palm Beach. I figured it was closer down there, but yeah, it's still funny. It works for me. Build a hub in Charlotte. Now, let us expand in Charlotte. Charlotte wanted Asheville and Fayetteville. So that's easy cheesy. Nah, that might be expensive. That's going up into the mountains. 15 people. No, okay, it's not horrible. Wait, you want to go up there? Why? Because there's a road that... Yeah, no. Alright, let me see. That's 153 for that. There is red right there, so let's go 134. Oh, where was that 117? Shit, I'll never find it. There. Oh. 141. $132. Come on, there was 117 in here. Unless it was 217, but I'm pretty sure it was 117. I'll never find it again. You do. That is kind of the one issue with, 118 was right there. 120. You do have to find that kind of perfect spot, and it's unfortunate, but it's also kind of fun. It's annoying but fun at the same time. I wish it was a little bit easier, just based off of the fact that I know it's there, but now I can't find it, right? I took the time, I found it. Now give it to me. 117. Ah, do I just no, I gotta go for 117. Shit. Okay, there it is. 117, 449. Don't move a thing. We're good. I gotta go to Fayetteville too, so I might as well do that road now. 134. I'm actually probably gonna do something like that, right? Wait, where was it? Where was that? Ooh. No. But I'm probably, then this is another reason why I would do roads myself, is let me see what this does actually. I want to see what it does for a road here. It wants to go down here and back up. Again, so the roads like this, it's based off, from what I know, it's based off of roughly like real roads. It feels like it's based off of interstates, major US highways and stuff like that, which is why it's like, well, it does this because there's a road that comes through here and connects these things together or whatever, right? So it does that stuff. Yeah, so this is, maybe a road that's going down here, and I don't know. It does different roads based off of that, which is why I'm going in. It does it a lot more in certain areas, it seems like, than others. But yeah, screw those roads. I do my own. I do appreciate the fact that it holds this stuff unless you clear it out. So if you go away from it and come back to it, it's still there. That is a very nice quality of life thing. I'm gonna do probably up here. Yeah, it's a little bit more, but it also means I can branch off of to those ones a little better, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, and I do that sometimes for that reason. Jacksonville, Fayetteville is 22. All right, Charlotte is open for business. Open for business. You're just doing planes and boats, or just planes? You're just doing you're flying from Toronto to Niagara Falls. See, I gotta question that, man. I really do gotta question that. What company is this? Canada Aviation. Okay, it is called Canada Aviation. At least there's that. And it is a valuable company. Ooh, I'm not number 1 anymore, chat. Latin Bus Services. Canada Aviation is number 5 in the world for value and is making profit. So I guess I can't mock them flying everywhere. How many other level 5s? Probably not very many. Level 5 cities. Miami's the only level 5 city. Egypt has 2 4s. There's a good number of 4s. Bridgeport is a 4. Jacksonville is a 4. And then we got 3 Chinese cities and Moscow. I mean, that's part of it, Waverns. It does. But I don't think that has anything to do with anything. I mean, I don't think the AI is like, I'm gonna do only planes because I want to unlock planes faster. I don't think the computer's doing that because the computer doesn't think. Not like that. I mean, it's probably coded in for another reason. Like it might be just to mix it up and have variety. It is called, after all, it is called Canada Aviation, so. Yeah, 6th of October at Cairo, Banha, Hedwin. They got a lot of stuff real close in here. Alexandria. Going over to Jerusalem. Wow, they're connecting all of this stuff? Holy cow. Is this the number 1 company? Who's the number 1 company? Latin Bus Services. Please tell me this is Latin Bus Services. Please tell me. It's Roadways Egypt. Damn it. I was hoping it was Latin Road Services. I was hoping. There is potential to negotiate for a grant from Charlotte. Connect all destinations. Management will do the rest. I mean, I got 3 out of 3, buddies. Who's in Rome? The Italy group. Okay. I mean, that one makes sense. We got planes in Spain. Cloud American Airlines. Cloud American Airlines. Ah, the great Spanish company, Cloud American Airlines. I mean, when there's randomness, that stuff's gonna happen. It's just, it is. I'm not making fun of the game for it. I actually quite enjoy it. It's hilarious. The Alpine Group in London. Why is that blue? Wait, is there different colors for other regions of the world? Why is that blue? Am I banished there? Am I not allowed there? What's happening? Why is this whole area blue? And how far does the blueness go? Is it because of the snow? Oh, it's probably because of the snow. Maybe, I wonder if this gets covered with snow. Do you think that, do you think they do that? Yeah, it might be for visibility reasons though. It definitely is over here. Although they probably should have done something besides blue on this white. Because it still isn't that easy to see. They should have done like red or orange or something. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! What do you mean nobody's doing anything here? Why is there no bus line going up there? Holy crap, they want to go far. Siberian Railway Company incoming. Let's go. Yadrith, 40 months, thank you for the resub. You can call it whatever you want, it's freaking blue. Teal's nothing but a blue. Alright, I don't care. I'm just, for simplicity, I'm not gonna sit here and try to break down exactly what color and what freaking hue it is. It's just blue. That's it. It's just blue, man. It makes things a lot easier, a lot faster. But no, people have to go and freaking actually.
Well, actually, the 1980 board game Civilization introduced tech trees to gaming and not to video games.
Actually, technically, a banana is
Actually,
a berry.
just do a ratio of 3 to 5 and you'll maximize
Actually, I
production.
think I played this game like 10, 11 times.
Actually, I
and then it
think
was
your
easy.
audio problems are because you haven't updated
Actually,
your
I
video
think
you got gout because you're eating too much
sit
meat.
around
so long because you get blood clots in your legs and they travel to your heart and you have a stroke.
Don't have a
What,
stroke.
you didn't know that?
Don't have a stroke. Who's Ashley? She's the nurse practitioner you need to go see to have her check your freaking ears. That's who. That's who Ashley is. Jacksonville demand. All right, what am I just missing? That Cape Corral. Okay. All right, fine. I don't know why we gotta be 3% short on Cape Corral all the time. Bump one of these up to an entero. That'll take care of all the issues. You'll have to ask her what she'll check. I don't know all of her medical expertise areas. Sorry. Oh no, it's dropping. Don't get worse.
Don't do that. Okay, all demands are being met. I don't know. Let's go ahead and do Greenville and bring that in. Just to do. Oh, whoops, hang on. Hang on. Cities grow. Jacksonville, Charlotte, Cape Coral, and West Palm Beach all grow. No Miami though. Dang it. Oh yeah, because we got to do the Bahamas. Okay, I will take care of the Bahamas this time. So Jacksonville's now a 5 with Miami, and they want to go to Tampa freaking Bay. All right, we can do Tampa. Tampa's just been sitting there getting ignored this whole time. That's an easy one. We already have the roads. Charlotte, where do you go? Chattanooga Choo Choo. That's not that far. We can handle that. The problem is, how are we gonna get there? Cause I'll tell you what, there's no way that's gonna be a cheap road. So I might want to swing around south, maybe shoot through Atlanta and come around this, come around the flatter part. Not exactly flat, but flatter part of the Appalachians. Athens and Greenville both want to go, so I don't know. That's a pretty roundabout way. Let me. What's the cost of this? Whoa! Really? That's very surprising. Only 240,000 bucks. There is some red, but not as much as I would have thought. I feel like the Appalachians are being underestimated here, especially this part, because this would be one of the bigger pain in the butts to build a road through. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. This little spot, this one in particular, from here to here is a little drivey drive. That's a little woo. You got tunnel and you got wrappy roundies and doobie doobie doo. Okay, the interstates are not half potholes. Okay. Say what you will about Tennessee. I'll probably support it 110%. But the roads are mostly fine. And half of the road I'm talking about is actually North Carolina. So, you know, there's that. In fact, going to Knoxville, which is the actual I-40 right there. Wow, that's surprisingly. I feel like knowing where it cranks up the price on certain. So I'll use these mountains for example. Here. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Build a road from Monterey to here. Boom, look at that's 632,000 to go from there to there. That's what I expected, more of this. This is an expensive area. That's what I expected that part of the Appalachians to go through. Or that's what I expected it to be like. I understand that the not quite necessarily as big of mountains, but they're still not easy to build a road through. No. I haven't checked. Those are the main mountains right there out of Monterey that I've checked. I do know, I will say, I think it was Denver. This was actually cheaper than I thought too. Yeah, see, that's fairly cheap too. I feel like I don't, that's weird. Why is that so cheap? Like, why is that so cheap compared to the thing
in Mexico. I wonder if country is coming into play. I wonder if there's underlying well, I don't. Well, actually, I think country is coming into play because let me look. No, it doesn't show. It doesn't break down the price for me. Got to do something with country. Either because I have yeah, it's I don't know. $800,000 for that. These were way more expensive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying yeah. No, that's part of why I'm saying country. But it doesn't give me a breakdown of the price for roads. Gives you a breakdown on a lot of things, but it's not giving me a breakdown if I hover over this. But when I looked at those roads, there wasn't a lot of red either, so it's not just that. Like, you see the red? Those are the expensive parts. The red. There's slight red there. There's darker red there, darker red there. If I adjust these, boom, you see now there's more darker red spots and it's more expensive. Same thing there. Not a whole lot of red except for right there. In fact, I can get this even cheaper. With a dark red spot, I've made it even cheaper. Although this is actually probably not that bad because once we're getting into there, that's not horrible. But still. Yeah, basing it off of this, I think this is one of the more shocking ones right here. I can do, whoa, come on now. That whole segment is only $484? Shut up. See, that's weird. I can get it down to $382. So I wonder if it bases it off of, like, it knows there's a real world road through there and maybe it knocks it down a little bit. Transport Fever 2 is a different type of game, so I don't really care about that game compared to this one. Transport Fever 2 is a great game. It has very little in common with this, other than transportation. They're very different styles of games. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's got to be some other factor with the U.S. roads or something. Because I know you do things like this in Mexico and it gets expensive fast. Boom. That's 900,000 right there. Yeah. It's got to be. There's got to be something country related. Where's Yeah. Okay, this has got to be ridiculous. This has got to be ridiculously expensive. 1.9 million. That's about what I expected from what we've seen. One of those country traits or something. Yeah, something along those lines. Yeah. That's $2.5 million bucks. Just do that. But look, even that's 1.4 million bucks. Getting down from Quito is freaking expensive. One does not drive down from Quito. That right there is 600,000. That little tiny road. That's 1.1 million bucks. All right, wait. Where do I have another good mountain? $500,000. 400,000. 400,000. $700,000. All right, interesting. I just wanted to check around. Hi, little waffle cone. What's up, pups? What's up, little pups? It's not even noon. It's not even noon. Don't you start harassing me, you little pooper. And don't be pooping. All right, back to the game, sir. Or back to gameplay. Potential upgrade. Cities grown. Jacksonville and Charlotte. Oh, yeah, Jacksonville. Okay, so I guess I'm just going to build across. I guess I'll go to Knoxville first, because that just makes sense to me here. It's not that expensive. It's kind of ridiculously cheap, in my opinion. No, where was that 270? I just saw 260 right there. You're a winner. Now, why do you gotta go and do that? Why you gotta go change that whole thing? $253. I'm winning. All right, we'll go with that right there. What are you doing? You trying to get a butt rub? Is that what you're trying to do? You want your back scratched? You silly little goose. You want to get up to 8 connections in Charlotte? Well, I am doing that right now. Does no, nobody cares about Knoxville though. I literally sat here doing the Alps. So no offense, but no, I'm not going back there and doing it again. I already did it live on stream. Yeah. Just a few minutes ago. Doobie doo. Chattanooga Choo Choo. Doesn't need a lot. We're gonna do a Hubbard. That's more than it needs for a bus for now. So we'll get that going. And then we need more going down to Jacksonville. That Charlotte-Jacksonville route is definitely a busy one. Down to Jacksonville. Do I have that next bus? Oh, we do. We have the full buses, chat. The Gannett. There we go. Seats 45 people. Let's get this on the Jacksonville-Charlotte route right now. Get it done. I don't know if I need both though. We'll wait and see if well, no, as low as that is, we probably should do both. Charlotte, Jacksonville. Upgrade it to the Gannett. Those are probably the only two I'm allowed to do right now. All right, let's take care of Miami. Oof, yeah, I got all these. Oh, freaking Palm Bay again. Oh, why are you such a pain in my ass, Palm Bay? I don't understand why so many people want to go to Palm Bay all the time. Not just from Miami. Jacksonville too. We gotta do the Jacksonville-Tampa run. That only needs 7. We'll do a Hubbard there, capacity of 15. All right, that route's going. Okay. Chat. Oh no. I'm gonna have to build a bridge to freaking Nassau, whatever you say. 69 degrees here right now. Nice. Oh, I did your little cutie patootie. Here's my little. No. Oh, okay. So see, you're just begging. You're just begging for other reasons. As soon as I turned to you, you jumped down and ran to the door. You're a bunch of poo. Hello. It's not even noon. I don't care if somebody's walking around the house. Go away, all of you. Leave me alone. Good puppers. Good pupperses. Go lay down. Yeah, we have a Jamaica problem. Or Bahamas problem. That is a lot of people that want to go there. 89 directly. I need like 5 more boats, I guess. I don't know. I have one. Oh, yeah. Wait, do we have better boats yet? I don't. I don't have the better boats. I can go the slower but higher capacity boat. It'll make me an extra 7,000 bucks. That would cost me 100,000 for that. We can just double this though for 470. We'll see how that goes. I thought I had a second boat on this, so I'm okay doing this actually. I thought I had already put a second one on there. Flying's an option, but flying is... I don't have a plane with 40 people that can hold 40 people, no. I have to do flights down to Jamaica, man. That, I need a second plane on that. Or Jamaica, I think I have the money to upgrade the plane, but holy crap, that's expensive. You want to go? Oh, I thought that was Chile. I'm like, Santiago, Chile. No, Santiago de Cuba. That's a whole lot different. Give me this. So a second plane is 432,000. I don't think a second plane's enough, but it might be. Or I can spend 1.3 million to get a faster, not quite twice the capacity plane, which should make me an extra almost 100K per month. It is per month. If running at full efficiency on an optimal route. We already checked out what it would take to do a bridge from Miami to Havana. That was quite expensive, a little more money than I have. But I can check to see how much a bridge from Miami to Nassau would be for you. That would cost me 165 million bucks. Now, if we have it go here though, that might lower the cost down to 147 million bucks. So that does lower it down by almost 20 million. Look, if I go way out here, look, we're down to 122 million if we go right there. I mean, we're practically paying, or the people are practically saving all their monies. Yeah, no, that's pretty solid right there. Well, let you build a bridge from New York City to the UK. I need to. I don't know if I can do that. Yes, it would be 3 billion. Wait, no, wait, yes. Yes, $3 billion? $3,080,000,000. Okay. But it's a straight shot right across the ocean. Well, until you get to England, of course. Once you get to England, the road gets a little less straight, but that's fine. Hop it across to the island of Portugal. That seems to be increasing the price right there. All right, what if I want to swing through Africa first, Morocco? I mean, honestly, that doesn't even add a whole billion. That's pretty cheap. Now we're cutting costs. Good old Bermuda. Nope, that actually bumped up the cost. Yeah. We got it. That's it. Bermuda just ruined everything. I'd like to see New York to Sydney. It's going to be expensive, chat. We'll go with that. It is New Year's. Ah, yes, it is the new year, isn't it? To build a single road route that goes around the globe. Why not? Yeah. No, I'm not taking you anywhere. Stop harassing me. I need one more connection, or it just hasn't been there. No, I think I need one more connection. We were gonna do Greenville. Hello. I know you keep begging. I know. See? Bye. Okay, well then go away. Columbia wants to go there. Columbia's an easy one. Let's just do that. Columbia to Charlotte, easy cheesy, baby. Oh, look who's down in Greenville, chat. We're starting to get, we're getting close to rubbing elbows with the competition. Yes, we are. This guy remains to be only doing boats, which is fascinating. He is the Indian Lines boatman of Texas. And he's a fairly successful company. Him and Canada Aviation are fascinating. One does only boats, the other does only planes. Sky Germany is probably about to go bankrupt. You want me to build a hub in Chattanooga? Chattanooga, chat. I've just renamed Chattanooga to Chattanooga, where all the people must be nude at all times. A hub in Chattanooga, huh? That would work. That would be Atlanta, Gadsden, Nashville, Knoxville. I mean, it's kind of sort of okay-ish. Jacksonville wanted what? Tampa. Yeah, we did Tampa, but not enough to Tampa, apparently. How many want to go to Tampa? I thought it was just a handful to Tampa. Wait. Port St. Lucie. My goodness. Okay, we got to do a whole bunch of upgrades is what we need to do. What is that? Jacksonville to Tampa. But I didn't click on a vehicle. Like I'm just on this and I click on this. Now it doesn't show it to me. Oh, okay. Oh, because it's showing you that there is a vehicle currently at that. Oh, okay, I get it. I'm dumb. All right, yeah. So there's a vehicle currently there doing something. Gotcha. Understood. Give me the Port St. Lucie. We got to do some upgrades. This Hubbard gets upgraded to an Entetto. Increased capacity. Yeah, we got maintenance to do here, chat. Oh wait. Freeport, is that the new one? That's the one I just did, right? Freeport should be good to go. The Kingston. Well, let's do a second plane to Kingston. There we go. 2 planes down to Jamaica. We seem to be good going to Nassau, but now we're bad going to Freeport for some reason. 38 people to Freeport? Okay. Let's bump up to the next plane, the next boat on the Freeport one then. Little Explorer it is, double capacity. 178K. Let's see if that fixes that. It does not fix it? Not really? Oh, and freaking Palm Bay. You suck, Palm Bay. You want all the people all the time. Although we do have little buses on here, so we'll upgrade those. Upgrade this to a Gannett. We'll go full big boy bus on this. Yeah. So 8 capacity up to 45. That should make an impact, yeah? I don't have enough inventory. Crap. Okay, go to an Ontario. That's only 26 capacity. Should still have an impact. I don't know if it's enough impact. I might need to do the other one. Thank you. Yeah, so 15 to Freeport. I might need a second one to Freeport? I don't know. I think I just need another trip. Kingston still... Okay, Kingston just got filled up. That Palm Bay, man. Okay, well that helped a little bit, but not anywhere near enough. Havana's getting low. Freeport. Yeah, I might need a whole nother boat on Freeport. I don't get that. That's kind of weird, but it's full as full can be. I think you have them wanting to go there, and they're just boop, boop, boop. Yeah, that's what it's doing. See, that's part of what's clogging this up then. You have a bunch of people wanting to go from there to there. And they're all coming over to Miami. It's increasing the traffic. I wonder at what point it's worth paying all the money for a freaking... Because, I don't... It's not really worth it. I don't know, buying a hub. Just so you can make that connection. More connections to Charlotte's done. I'm not doing that right now. Potential upgrade where? I'll do the other upgrade. I'll go ahead and do that one. It's only 33,000 bucks. That was the one going to Palm Bay. The other one going there. End of the month, so we're not upgrading Miami. That's not happening. What about Jacksonville? Nope, Jacksonville. We did not get Tampa Bay fulfilled. So Jacksonville had a chance to move ahead of Miami to be the first 6, but nope. What about you? Chattanooga's just not enough either, huh? Well, we got 12 people waiting for Chattanooga. We'll put a second one on there, and Charlotte will go ahead there. We're getting one to grow. Charlotte's gonna grow for me. Whoa, precise. Complete 100 tasks. I got an achievement, chat. Nice. City's growing. Freaking West Palm Beach grew from a 2 to a 3, and Charlotte goes from a 3 to a 4. Destinations changed. Tampa got rid of Cape Coral and went to Key West. Okay. New events. It is Super Bowl. It's February. It's Super Bowl month. Plus 25% tourism. Meet Miami demand. Build a hub in Kingston. That one I do want to do. Yes, this one I definitely do. We are doing a hub in Kingston. Choosing between this and Chattanooga is an easy choice. I'm going to Kingston. Because this means, although the boats have been a little on the tricky side, I'm going to look at the boats here in a minute and see what it takes to unlock more boats. That's what I need to do. All right, so this is going to cost me almost half my money. 1 million schmackers. We have a hub in Kingston, though. Kingston wants to go to Santiago de Cuba and Port-au-Prince and Go Knives. I've never known how you say that one. Go Knives? I thought that was supposed to be Go Knives. I don't know. Never known how you say it. Never. Friggin' French stuff. Can't you make a connection from Miami to Nassau through Freeport? Yeah, I mean, we could do a double thing. Yeah, that's possible. I don't know. If I can get bigger boats, then I think it'd probably be more worth it to kill them. So, to go here, we're going to want a boat for sure. To go here, we're going to want a boat. I could, at least for now, I could get away with a plane, but I think I'll just do a boat there because it's going to grow. You like Go Knives? Sure. Like I said, I've never known how you say that one. Beats me, man. All right, give me a boaty to boat. Ooh, there's a new boat. The Sun Chaser holds 110 people, only goes 41 kilometers an hour, and it costs a fortune, 2.7 million. So I'm not getting it anytime soon. Now that looks like a little mini cruise ship right there. 110 people. That definitely looks like a little cruise ship. We're going with the little Explorer for 490,000 for this first one. Going to Santiago de Cuba. Does it have a free buffet? I don't know. For 2.7 million, I would hope so. All right, that's done. Kingston also needs to connect to Port-au-Prince. We can do the cheaper boats for these ones. It's still expensive, but we'll do the cheaper boat. The water taxi, it is 300,000 smackers for that. Water taxi. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. All right, we got boats galore going out of Kingsville. All right, let me look at the boats here. Ships. I'm sorry, not boats. Ships. Let me call them by their proper name. This is level 2. Spend 300,000 at the company. Wind Rider is locked. Own 20 ships based in the Inverness hub. Okay. What was that? Bayside, Aqualine, Crestline, Bayside. This is a Crestline. Spend 2.4 million at the company. This holds 110. Ooh. Oh wait, no, that's $2 million. Never mind. Man, those level 2 boats are expensive. Not a ton of boat choices. Which, you know, is about right. That's just how it goes usually. But holy crap, are they expensive, huh? So I need to pick it up to Havana. Havana has 120. I think a second boat to Havana is probably the answer. Wait, I already have 2 boats there, don't I? Yes, I do. Shit. Third boat to Havana. Or a plane. I don't know if it's worth yeah. Yeah, digital. Yeah, no, the little layers with the companies and stuff like that are nice, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and add a plane. It's gonna eat up a bunch of money. It's only the small plane, but I don't know. It's fast, so let's do. I haven't done a short plane flight like this, really. So let's see how it works. Is this my first? No, this is my second plane because we have the plane coming down to Jamaica. So we now have boats and planes going to Havana. I don't know. I don't think it's enough to fulfill that, though. That's my problem. Like, I don't know if the speed makes up for it. Maybe it does. It's a lot of people who want to go to freaking Havana. All right, this is just dropping more and more, so that doesn't seem good. Although a boat just went in there. There we go. That helps. Okay, so the plane landed. It definitely, I saw it go up again, but I don't think it's enough capacity to make a difference. Can't buy it fast enough. Crap, man. Yeah, I'm gonna need a third boat on that route. I don't think I have much choice. I really want Miami to grow. Oh, well, I mean, we're back up to 1.7 million. I'm making good money right now. Tampa, I need more going to Tampa. Freaking Cape Coral again. I'm surprised that that one's so much. All right, more to Tampa, more to Cape Coral. Jacksonville should probably grow here soon. Give me another Gannett. Yeah, we'll put a first Gannett on here. And then that was the Cape Coral, right? I need the one going to Tampa. See how that plays out. That may not be enough, but we'll see. You know what? We're up to 94% on Havana. That plane might be enough. It might be. Ooh. Everything's 100. Oh, come on, plane. Oh, no, it just went back. But we have a boat going in soon. That boat's gonna make it by the end of the month. All right, we might be okay on Havana. Oh, no, oh, that sucked. Wait, Havana hit 100%, but that dropped. Oh, son of a biscuit. Freeport grows, Charlotte grows, Cape Coral grows, and West Palm Beach grows. I got all these freaking Florida cities growing without even trying. Which is making it harder to grow the cities that I want to grow. I earned trust in Jamaica, Jet. I earned trust in Jamaica. Glorious. Cities grow. I am not number one in the US though. These panda bear mofos are. Who's the panda bears? These guys? Nope, that's a koala bear. These guys. Oh! How dare you connect to one of my... Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong! Wearing long johns made by Sean John. I don't know, something like that. I'm gonna kick your butt now, buddy. The Western Group. The Western Group. You know, the East Coast company, the Western Group. What? You stop harassing me. You know what's gonna drive you nuts is I have to walk out of the room here in a second without you. Cause when I went and took my break and I got some beverage, I got this full and then I sucked it down really fast and I got pee again already. Hi. Hamilton is a 5. Ahead of Toronto. New York is only a 3, but Bridgeport's a 4. Bridgeport, the one that doesn't even have a hub in it. But yet this guy's got more trust. He's got a hub in Washington. So he's got 2 hubs, one in Washington, one in New York. Oh, he's up in Canada too. He's got to have a hub up here, right? No? He goes all the way up there without a hub? Fascinating. Yeah, Chad, I got Tinkle, man. I got it. It's my fault. I'll be right back. Oh, hang on a second, sir.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
right, I'm back. Boom, 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 boom. What was I gonna say? I don't know, but I feel better. How you doing? Okay. What do we have to do? Potential to upgrade. Let me look at those. We will upgrade Jacksonville, Miami. Sure, why not? From a basic Hubbard to an Antero. I'll do that. What else do you want to upgrade? The Charlotte to Asheville. Okay. 15 to a 26. Oh, yeah, the Antero. Okay, I guess. Charlotte grew. So Charlotte's up to a 5. Where's that want to go? Virginia Beach. Oh, I gotta cut across everything. Oh yeah, I gotta use your road, sucker. Oh, I don't know what this friggin' road is that you. By the way, why didn't you just go like that? What is this road that you made? Why are you making stupid roads? What is this crap? You could have just gone from Roanoke Rapids down to Greenville, but no, you had to do this. Well, let's wave it around. So we're gonna get some crisscross action going on, and here's what we're doing. We're gonna go to Virginia Beach, and boom, we'll just shoot up that way. Seems fine to me, I guess. There we go. Build that. Charlotte to Virginia Beach. That's a heck of a man. This Charlotte likes its long haul routes. Jacksonville, Virginia Beach. 2 of its 4 are all super long. Oh, and then Chattanooga, right? Chattanooga was the other one. Although that's not that far, I guess. Never mind. I changed my mind on that. That's your city. You own it? Congratulations. You must be a gazillionaire. I'm proud of you. Good work. Owning a city. Yeah. Wait, what is Virginia Beach? GG. I don't think we need anything huge for this. You know what? I'll throw. No, because I've already bought 2 of the 4 Anteros I can. I'll do a Hubbard. It's a new one, so it shouldn't be high demand. I hope I'm right about that. Let me see. Yeah, it was only 7. Yeah. No, we're fine. We're fine. For now, that should be good. What grew over here? You guys stop. You're a 4. You're gonna catch up to Miami, and I'm not even trying. Okay. Well, I guess you're done growing, because there's no way you're getting to Hamilton anytime soon. West Palm Beach, just all of a sudden, you know what? We want to go to Hamilton, Canada. Take me to Ontario, please. Although that is the biggest of the Canadian hubs. Is Toronto, Ottawa, London, Montreal. They can all bite the big one. It's all about Hamilton. Build a boat route. I mean, I could. Technically. I'd have to make it a hub though, so I'm not going to. Well, I could do one for Miami, I guess. Really? That's how much I missed growing in Miami. Oh. Yeah, these are not easy because I think the thing is because your main solution is throwing more boats at the problem. you can't really upgrade the boats, which is fine, I guess. I can go back and throw a small one on here. So we have the little Explorer. I'll put a water taxi on here, see if that fixes my problem. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why does that show $900,000 price there? Company loyalty minus 3%, but inflation plus 9%. My actual price is $318. So why does it show 900 there? I mean, I'm in Linux. For most games, you need to run a compatibility layer within Steam. You go into Steam, settings, compatibility, and my default compatibility layer right now is Proton Experimental. Which is interesting because I thought I'd switched back to my CachyOS one, but I guess I hadn't. Yes, so yeah, so use Proton. You know, there's the default Proton. I don't know what brand or what distro you're on. So this is my distro specific Proton. But Proton, you should be able to get what 9.0 or whatever, the 10 betas there. Then there's the experimental. You should be able to get any of those. There's some games now switching Protons does help sometimes if you seem to have an issue or two with the game, which is why I have it on experimental and I thought I had it on Catchy. Yeah. You actually switched to what running CachyOS. If you're familiar with Linux, then I think Catchy's a good one. I mean, it's if you're good with Arch or comfortable with Arch, and you know, I think it's always that thing of if you got time to work out your issues or knowledge to work out your issues with Linux, then do. There's little things that sometimes pop up and they're a pain. By the way, I'm gonna throw this question out. This has nothing to do with Linux actually, because at first I thought it was because it was Linux related, but it wasn't, because I went over to Windows and I'm having the same problem in Windows. And I don't know, it's a very specific thing, so I don't know if there's anybody watching who's at NFL.com. Okay, I have NFL Plus. I cannot watch live video on NFL website, NFL Plus. I cannot watch live video for some reason. I try to go watch something and it just spin in circle. And it's happened in any browser I try, and it's happened in Linux and it happens in Windows. I don't understand. Everything else works. I can go into recorded stuff, past stuff. It works fine. Linux, Windows, it works everywhere. But for whatever reason, all of a sudden the live stuff's not working, which has me a little freaking unhappy, because if it comes red zone time and red zone's not working for me, I'm gonna flip my shit. Because that's the whole reason I have it, is for red zone. It's the first Arch-based distro you've used. If you're familiar with Linux, I don't think it's a huge change. But yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, I mean, who owns Red Zone? It doesn't really have any. No, it doesn't matter. And no, ESPN doesn't own it, but that's okay too. They control it. I don't know. It's a weird thing. They have weird wording on that crap. They really do. But by the way, ESPN doesn't have any control over anything on NFL Network or Red Zone for this year. That's a big part. No matter how you want to look at the wording of things, The one wording that is clear is it doesn't affect the 2026 season. Yeah. They don't take effect until next year, if it gets approved. No, I don't. I'm not using. No, I did the cache thing. Which has been driving me nuts with everything else I have to log into, Jency. Driving me nuts. Driving me nuts. And again, like, it's happening on different browsers, and it's happening in Windows and Linux. Like, I don't get it. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe it's an account connect. Like, it doesn't give me an error either. It just spinning circle nonstop. Yep, it works on my phone. Works in the app on my phone perfectly fine. Which is on Wi-Fi, so it's using the same internet, so it's not, it shouldn't be internet related. Had to disable IPv6 on the PC and service provider router. Maybe. Yeah, I'll have to look into something like that. That's good. That's a good suggestion to at least look into. If it works with your mobile or tablet, it rules both out. Don't they make the NFL Plus for mobile use? It's heavily focused on mobile, yes. So the NFL Plus is not necessarily for mobile, but a big part of it is only able to be used on mobile, and that's where I'm able to watch live NFL games. That's specifically live NFL games. I can watch on mobile through the NFL app. But there's other live stuff I can watch. Like, part of NFL Plus is you can just go turn on NFL Network and watch it live. That's not working for me at all. Mobile's with an app, yes. That's why I've said app several times. Yeah, it's with an app. Gotcha. Yeah, no, it's weird. I don't get it. Am I blocking the browser from getting your location? On all my browsers, on 2 different operating systems, when it worked before? Maybe? I don't know. I'll look into it. I was reading for live games specifically that it only seems to work on mobile. Okay, but I'm not talking about live games only. This is why I just clarified that. There is more live content on NFL Plus than just live games during the regular season, which, yes, that is only on mobile only. That part is only mobile only. But I can use other live parts. NFL Plus is spectacular. Well, it has been. We'll see if it remains that way once ESPN has more control. I do have my concerns come next year. We'll watch and see. Try an Android emulator. Yeah. We'll see. If it works on browser on mobile, you can do the same. Oh, I see what you're saying. Try it on browser on mobile. I mean, I suppose I could try that. I think the browser, if I try to do anything like that in browser on mobile, it's probably just going to tell me to get the app. Do you have a no VPN? Not. I have a VPN when I'm in Windows, not on Linux. But the VPN in Windows is not on either when I've tried. Yeah, so it's not VPN related. You know what? Wait, no, I don't have my VPN on Windows anymore. I think I didn't re-up. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go into Windows. I'm gonna go into Windows, check and see if I still have my VPN. If I do, I'm gonna turn the VPN on and then try it with the VPN on. But again, that shouldn't be it, because when I'm using the mobile app on my phone, I'm using Wi-Fi here at the house, and it's working there fine. Who is hacking what up over there? No, Waffles, you zip it. Zip it. Zip it, zip it, zip it. Let me see. NFL. I mean, look, I open up the app and I scroll down and it right away starts playing NFL Network live for me. It's live right now on my phone. But yet it's not working for me on PC, which is driving me. Yes, I've tried different browsers and different operating systems. It's not working for me anywhere for some reason. And it used to work for me perfectly fine. You know what I haven't tried? I wonder if I'm gonna try it on. I've only tried it on this PC. I'm gonna try it on this PC and see if it works too. I have tried turning it off and back on again because I have to do that to switch operating systems. Anyways, all right. Sorry, I got distracted. Let's play. Wait, was I gonna do this? Miami Freeport. I was gonna buy the second vehicle. I don't understand. Oh, that's right. I got distracted by the price difference for some reason. All right. Well, that's fine. We put the second little boaty boat on there. Hopefully that helps. It is 2011 in game now. We've gone over a year. There was way too many people wanting to go to Jacksonville, but we got them covered. We're 100% everything right now. I have earned trust in Fayetteville. Oh, because we got to fight over Fayetteville now, kind of, sort of, huh? Yeah. Look at that. 61 to 39%. And then he gets that boost of 20% because he's favored in this country. Jerkwad. How dare he? Let's get Charlotte boosted up. We're gonna do more to Charlotte, 2 more connections. Greenville and Sumter. I can do Greenville and Sumter. Those shouldn't be too hard. Build a 127,000 road. Okay. Are you gonna go down to here and cut over? I hope so. Oh, wait, did he do that? He did Fayetteville down to Savannah, didn't he? That's his road. That just clicked in my head. Man, he's building like mad, chat. He's pushing into my territory. I like it now. How exciting. $53,000 road going over. That's exactly what I was hoping it would do. Excellent. To Sumter, and then that seemed to have automatically connect over there. Interesting. Yellow alert. Oh, never mind. I already missed it, and where I could actually add into, or a minute into the ad. Savannah wants to go to Jacksonville and Columbia, and I haven't been doing that yet. So why don't I do a little thing up to Savannah here? Jacksonville. Savannah. We can do a Trailblazer. All right, a little competition. is making me get some cities done here. I guess the big question would be, well, hang on. Let me check Miami. I'm at 100% on everything in Miami. Jacksonville, oh, freaking Port St. Lucie. You son of a biscuit. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and bump that up to the Gannett. Hopefully that takes care of that. Go full bus on that. Charlotte is at 100% on every. Whoop, nope, Washington. Wait, what? Wait a minute. When did that pop up in Charlotte? I'm not fulfilling that, am I? Am I fulfilling that? Is he fulfilling that? I am going to Washington? Okay, so what's happening is we must be going over to Fayetteville, and he's taking them to Washington. Not on my watch. That ain't gonna happen. I'll take my own people to Washington. Thank you very much. No. Oh, Charlotte to Chattanooga. Wait, what? Sorry, right there. Okay, wait. Chat. Wait. Here's how we're getting to Washington. We're bouncing around to get to Washington. Charlotte over to Virginia Beach and then up to Washington from there. He must have a boat. Yeah, he's got to have a boat going from Washington to Virginia Beach. And then, yeah, we're going over to Fayetteville. And then, yeah, they're catching his bus. Dang it. No. Nope. Not gonna happen. Not on my watch, buddy. Let's see. You want to go to Richmond? You already go to Washington. 100%, huh? But nobody takes you to Richmond. I could fly Charlotte to Washington. Or I could bus Charlotte to Washington. Weird thing is Greensboro and Raleigh do not care about going into Charlotte. Where do they want to go? They want to go to Roanoke and Greenville. And they want to go to Fayetteville, Goldsboro, and Richmond. Goldsboro. Interesting. What about all these little places? New Bern wants to go to Goldsboro, Greenville. Greenville might be worth, no, I don't know. Greenville has a good number of connections. What? Where are you going? Bermuda? Going out to Bermuda. Whatever. There ain't nobody in New Bern demanding to go to Bermuda that much. You shut your trap. So he's already covering a good chunk. Ooh, look at all the traffic that wants it. He's not fulfilling the Washington. So he's got Virginia Beach to Washington covered, but not vice versa. That is a lot of people. 139 want to go down. And he ain't covering it at all. Washington to Virginia Beach. He only has the boat, huh? That's all he has. See, I feel like that the AI needs to do better there. So the AI seems like it's handling things a little better, but it still probably needs work, which, you know, look, it's a strategy game with a lot of things going on. Usually that's the case. Hopefully they keep refining and tweaking it. But yeah, things like this, you don't want to see that. Like, he's had stuff going down here for a while, I do feel. And this is his biggest, Washington's one of his hubs. And its biggest demand is a crap ton of people going to Virginia Beach. And he's got one boat that does it. He hasn't made any other adjustments. He's got one water taxi. He hasn't even upgraded to the bigger boat. To me, that's an issue. Hopefully they can work on that and fix that. Because the more I see that, yeah, we haven't seen anything too bad until in this run until then. But I haven't been watching the AI that close. Is he busy trying to run? I mean, he is. Although he's not anywhere near as valuable or profitable as I. I'm just gonna Charlotte to Washington it. Wait, no, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I meant this. I'm just gonna Charlotte to Washington it. And I will use I'm gonna use a big boy bus for it. And that's a 12-hour round trip. Boom. That's perfectly fine. Big boy bus going from Charlotte to Washington now. I just don't know when that popped up because it was automatically filled by the other thing, I guess. Fascinating. Oh no, Jacksonville. Stinking A, Jacksonville. So much traffic on that. I'm gonna put an Antero on there. Get a third bus. We're gonna get a third bus, but not as big as the other ones. Okay, everything's still 100% there. I got like a couple days. So how we doing in Kingston? Port-au-Prince. Oh. We got a lot of people who want to go there. I only have the water taxi. I can upgrade that to the Little Explorer double capacity. I will do that. I don't think it's in time to fix this though. The boat's right there, but yeah, it's almost the end of the month. So, not in time, but hopefully next month we'll upgrade Jamaica. Yep. I earned trust in the United States. Wait, how much trust? Yes. Yes. The United States belongs to the beaver hamsters. The ham beavers. We got Jacksonville, Charlotte, Miami all went up to the biggest in the world at 6, and Tampa went up to a 2. Washington changed its final destination choice from Greenville to Richmond. Cape Coral went from Hamilton. Okay, yeah. Cape Coral's like, I guess we're not gonna make it to Hamilton. Why don't we try to get to Charlotte instead? You know what? That's much more possible. You just go to Jacksonville, hop on a bus to Charlotte, and you're good to go. Is Waffles trolling me? No, Waffles isn't trolling. Well, I mean, she's harassing me. You are harassing me, aren't you? Because there's people going, because my wife is up, and then Noodles keeps going in the hallway. At least when I walked out there, Noodles like running around and wants stuff. Build a hub in Fayetteville. You know, I'm tempted. I am tempted. Okay, let's see what we got. Jacksonville, Charlotte, Miami, and Tampa. So Charlotte added Miami. Whoa. Charlotte to Miami is now desired. Well, I mean, there's already bus routes in place. Jump on the bus. Okay, there you go. Problem solved. Jacksonville wants to go to Hamilton. What is with Hamilton, man? I could try to do a plane. Try to fly up there. What's Miami want? Please don't be Hamilton. So Miami wants is matching Charlotte and wants to just go to Charlotte. That's very, very possible. It's not going to be direct. We have indirect. We have two indirects. Miami, Jacksonville. Well, yeah, we have the indirect. So just go to Jacksonville, hosers. It's fine. Freeport is freaking, man. Freeport. Yeah, the Bahamas are killing me. I can't keep up with the Bahamas. I might need to do a plane to the Bahamas, just like I did with Havana. It seems to have worked here. The two boats, yeah. It seems to have worked. We're covering most of it. But I mean, look at, they got 22 people. Oh yeah, it's people wanting to go to West Palm Beach. And then, yeah, that's a whole variety. Ooh, what'd you get? Oh, that wants to come to you. Okay, that I can do. Probably should have done that a while ago, huh? Montego Bay. Wow. Do I have to do a... No, it's just an expensive freaking road. Look how expensive this road is, chat. I built a road across the Appalachian Mountains for 1/3 the cost. So why was it doing that? No, I didn't do a train. Yeah, because this is 300,000. So why was it doing that? That seems weird. Right there was 200 something, 224 right there. Yeah, probably, I guess. Whoopsie daisy. Uh-oh, am I not gonna find that sweet spot again? Uh-oh, I done it now, chat. I've done it now. I screwed myself. I can barely get under the threes. We were at 224, wasn't it? Oh, 234, even better. See? Exactly how I planned it. I found it. We're good. Look at that. There's another little twist to expenses. I have to import the vehicle. There's an import cost in Jamaica for the vehicle. The vehicle's price changes over time and based on the hub location. For road vehicles and trains, hubs that are further from manufacturer and longitude have import tax. The main highways are always coastal. Yeah. I get that. That's for sure. So this is the first time I'm noticing the import tax. That's kind of cool. So that's making vehicles more expensive for me. Of course, inflation too. Company loyalty is minus 28%. We are loyal like a Movo. All right, cool. Okay. So I gotta decide if I want to do something between Charlotte and Miami specifically. I think I will. I think I'm gonna do. So they can take the bus. There's buses that go, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and do a flight. Yeah, we're gonna go Miami to Charlotte, and I will let them fly on this little baby Nimbus. Fly, Nimbus, fly. Where are we on planes? Because this is part of the reason I'm like, let's do this, is I want to unlock more planes. Spend it company 4.2 million. So that's the Nimbus. So this one's one we can unlock some point. I just haven't bought enough planes. This is a capacity of 19. Sky Dancer. I mean, that seems to be working for Charlotte right there. Freeport's a pain in my butt, though. Friggin' Freeport. Okay, we'll bump up the little Explorer to the water taxi, I guess. Sorry, I meant the water taxi to the little Explorer. Yeah. Oh no, really? Again? I think I need to get a plane going there. I think that's my only option. I think I have to have a plane flying there. It helped with Havana. I think it'll help with this too. I'm making really good money right now, so I can start spending money a little more freely. Kingston, Montego Bay, and Charlotte just grew. Charlotte is now my biggest hub at 7. These are holding back Miami. Jerkwads. Charlotte is landlocked and it's easier to set. Now it wants to go to Hamilton though. Enjoy your time in Hamilton, bub. It's probably close enough I can fly there. Yeah, it's only 898 kilometers away. All right, I'll do a plane to Hamilton. We're going to Canada. Hello, Canada. Yeah, we did, huh? We're up to a regional fleet that is company level 4. Next is national network. More connections to Charlotte. Jacksonville indirect traffic problem. Okay, let me see. What's our indirect traffic problem? Jacksonville to Palm Bay. I don't, this is my one issue. I understand the whole indirect traffic thing. I just don't get where you, it has a direct path. Okay, so our only thing going to Palm Bay also goes to Miami, right? I think that's it. I think that's part of the problem. So why don't we just do, well, we'll leave that intact, but I'll just do a, we'll just do Jacksonville to Palm Bay. There's a whole lot of people wanting to go there. They're in Port St. Lucie. It's freaking nuts. Although it doesn't necessarily, it doesn't fix the, okay, there, I guess it did. It fixed it now. We're good. Come on, I just upgraded the boat to Freeport. Fix that crap. $20 people connecting to go to Freeport. I guess that was the thing, huh? Palm Bay, let me see. Palm Bay has nobody connecting to go to Palm Bay. They're just all direct. Port St. Lucie has 13. No, I just did the NASA. All right, Freeport's good. I don't think the upgraded boat to Freeport had kicked in yet. So I think that's part of it. But now that's backed up again. Man, I'm gonna have to do a freaking road to Nassau. This is getting ridiculous. Too many people going to the Bahamas. For crying out loud. Okay, look at that, chat. That's the highest I've seen that indirect capacity. That is a lot of indirect capacity. And 312 are going to Jacksonville. Why? That's my big question. Why? Cape Coral has direct. Okay, so I need to what I need is I need more of these to Jacksonville. That's bogging down Miami some. That's for sure. Jacksonville. Did I do the plane Jacksonville to Hamilton or no? I didn't notice that it wants to go to Hamilton too. You just go to Charlotte and go to Hamilton. Dolphins fans going to watch the Jaguars for cheaper tickets. Yeah, it's a cool game. It's definitely got its addictiveness to it. I could use a little better info in certain areas and could use some tweaks to the AI in a couple areas for sure. Efficiency's at 100%. Put another Antero on there. I want to see what it does. And then that seems to be fixed. I also want to do Port St. Lucie. I only have the one bus going down there. And it says not at 100% most of the time. But it's also gone up in passenger numbers. Oh, we got a bigger bus, chat. The Foraker. 61 capacity. It's only, wow, it's only an extra 9,000 smackers. If I trade in my Gannett, I can get a Foraker for 9,000 bucks more. I mean, that seems like a bargain. Do it. I don't know if that's enough for this though. So what I'm gonna do, oh, okay, yeah, no. I'm already at my limit for the Foraker. I keep hitting the wrong button. Buy a vehicle. We're gonna slap on an Antero on here too. Yeah, give me an extra second vehicle to Fort St. Lucie. I am wondering if yeah, my Nassau traffic has people coming from West Palm Beach to Port St. Lucie to Miami to get to Nassau. Even though it doesn't show it on here, it shows they want to go to Freeport, and they're definitely going to Freeport. Somehow Port St. Lucie doesn't get to Miami? Do we not have that connection? I mean, maybe that's part of the issue too. Miami to Port St. Yeah, we have that. Then we have the multi-stop one. That's why. Whoa, 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 whoa. Washington to Miami? You son of a biscuit. A bus? You're doing a bus from Washington to Miami? Holy crappers. It's making them money too. Look at that. 116K. Indirect traffic is overwhelming your vehicle's capacity and local passengers. Micromanage will get very overwhelmed. Yeah. There's definitely reasons why you'd probably want to hire one. By the way, speaking of, Miami's a 6. We can do one building here. So we're able to do a fuel depot, decreases the operating cost of vehicles that leave this city. Operating cost minus 25%, upkeep 50,000 a month. Price is $2 million for this. Headquarters is 10 million, increases your company's influence and collects taxes from other companies that enter the city. City trust 100%, country trust 10%, tax collect plus 25%. Hotel increases passengers' indirect capacity in the city. It also, having a hotel also boosts company trust. Level 1 of 4, so you can level the hotel. Indirect capacity 100%, plus 100%. City trust plus 25%. Marketing agency increases passengers' demand from this city. Traffic plus 25%. Support center increases company trust in the country. Plus 10%. Wholesale vehicle broker searches for additional vehicles that your company uses, which in turn further increases vehicle inventory once the original inventory runs out. Inventory change 1. Fuel depot sounds good. I'm gonna do a fuel depot because we got a crap ton of vehicles. I don't know how much. Wait, hang on. Does it say how much we spend on fuel? I wish there was an overall you spend this much on fuel. But I would assume that is, I don't know. There's the pollution. My pollution tax is almost $1 million. Goodness. Expenses from planes. No breakdown. I'm guessing that's fuel though. I mean, that seems like a worthy building to make. We'll do the fuel depot. Operating cost minus 25% seems like a decent amount. I can only tell you what it says right there. Fuel depot decreases the operating cost of vehicles that leave this city. Since I'm building it my hub, I would assume it only affects my hub in the vehicles I have at my hub. Competitors aren't going to my hub. They're just going to a city that I service where my hub is located. So I would assume that no, it doesn't impact the competitors. But I don't know. It doesn't say. We finally got Kingston to level up. Where do you want to go? You want to go? Oh, that's perfect. You want to go to Kamakwe. Glorious, glorious, glorious. You know, the only thing about that is it's inland. So should I do a road over there and they can just boat over and then drive? Or should I fly? Or I could do both, I suppose. I don't know if I can actually, I'm curious to see if that works. That's an expensive road though. Yeah, look how expensive this road is. I'm gonna say country plays a big freaking part in the cost of infrastructure. I'm gonna spend it. Although I don't have a hub here, so I don't think I can do this, right? So I can do that even though I don't have a hub? How does that work? It's gonna cost me $1 million because it's going to build a hub. There you go. That makes more sense. So I would have to, making that a hub is probably my best option. I was already thinking of making it a hub, so I'm gonna make that a hub. So we've made that a hub. Boom, now this is only 112,000 bucks. Yeah. Where do you want to go? You want to go to Havana? I'll do that. You want to go to Montego Bay? We're gonna do that via Kingston. And you want to go to Nassau, which we're gonna do that too. You know, it would be easier though if you were on the coast, you jerks. I'll look into the loan thing here in a bit when we go up higher again. I don't know. The last time I checked, it was only like 25,000 a month, so I don't know. We'll see. So there is an indirect path now. I'm curious to see how that goes. Indirect traffic is over. What indirect traffic from Montego Bay is overwhelming us? Okay, but that was the little boat. I can upgrade that boat easy cheesy. Upgrade that boat. Yeah. Water taxi to Little Explorer. Double the capacity. I need my aeroplane, my aeroplane, my aeroplane. Little tiny baby aeroplane. That'll work. I need a lot, actually. There's a lot of people that want to go down to Montego Bay, surprisingly. We'll do a big bus in Cuba. How much for this road? 809,000 bucks. Woo. All right, hang on. I gotta be able to get a little bit of money off of that. That right there is already a little cheaper, but not much. Holy crap, is this expensive? No, it's just a ton of money. Okay, the Cuba's expensive. That's what this comes down to. Like, there's no way to make this cheap unless I go around this, maybe. This is not none of this is red, so it's not a mountain thing. I'm not saying you're wrong about that. It's just that's not what the game is. It's not why it's impacting, or that's not what's impacting. If it's an elevation incline thing, it'll be red, some shade of red. The default run was cheaper, was it? Default run was not cheaper. That's $855. So the default run is 50,000 bucks more. I wasn't adding stops. It's just moving the road. These aren't stops. This is just moving the road. $2 million. That's a bridge. It's an expensive road, no matter what. It's got to be done. Cuba was expensive. Yeah, maybe Waverns. If he did, I missed it, and I would never know where to work. Look, I've earned trust in Haiti. Glorious. So Miami grew to a 7. So what do we have? Hamilton. Everybody wants to go to Hamilton. I don't understand why everybody wants to go to Hamilton. You want to go to Washington now. Jacksonville changed from Hamilton to Washington. I'm gonna pull a him and do one big giant bus route. That's what I'm gonna do. Jacksonville, Washington. I'll do a big bus. We'll do an Antero for right now because it's not. Yeah, we'll just do that for now. Well, I mean, we might as well do a bigger bus, an actual bus. There we go. Get that up there. This is gonna take a plane. Freaking Kingston again. I guess that's okay. I'm looking. Wait. 1,946. That only goes 1,300 kilometers. It'd have to be the Nimbus Express, which is 1.5 million bucks. Capacity of 14. Goes 2,000 kilometers. That barely reaches. Oh, Nimbus, Nimbus, Nimbus. Do it! We're under $1 million. But I'll be damned if I'm not gonna continue to be the #1 company in the world. Yes. Oh, look at it. Well, you're making $1 million profit. Holy crap. Wait. What is he spending his money on? Because he's making 1.2 operating profit a month. But his bank balance, he's spending that money as soon as, wow, he's got 10 million in loans. Holy crap. I guess the AI will take out more loans. They've all taken out more loans. Because everybody started with the 3 million loan that I had. Wowzers. Let me, since that was brought up, let me check that. How much am I spending on the loans? My loan interest is, it's only 25,000 a month, so no, I don't save that much on paying that off. Apparently you pay off $1 million at a time and you don't confirm it. Yeah, I guess it says right there, payback. I didn't notice the green payback on there. All right, well, we're down to 2 million now. No, none of the AI have gone bankrupt this time. You want me to build a hub in the place that I can't pronounce, huh? That's just rude, man. That really is. That's just rude. Can I do it in Port-au-Prince? I like that. I can say Port-au-Prince better. And everybody except for those two places want to go here. And apparently San Juan de la Maguana does not want to go freaking anywhere except for Cuba. So he has this one tiny little bus going from Miami to Washington. That's funny. Oh, he put a hub in Richmond. That's interesting because it doesn't seem like he's made much use of it yet. What is that road right there? Freeport grew and Miami grew to an 8, chat. We got Miami to an 8. And now it wants to go to Washington. Another company has a direct path. I will fly. That other company can bite the big one. That kid is yelling again. I can hear him yelling. What the hell is he playing? Good Lord. Okay, I can't use the 230. I'm gonna have to go with 340 Express. Oh, we should be unlocking that next Nimbus one maybe with this purchase. 2.5 million, 2.25 million. I have to expand the hub too. Yeah, I gotta upgrade the hub in Miami. We now have the 390 transporter unlocked. There we go. A more expensive plane. Just what I needed. So feel like the Northeast US would be a pretty, especially with some of the demand that we have. I want to try to do a train, but I don't know. I don't know how expensive that is. I know the track is more expensive than roads, and I'd have to build a whole bunch of track. Capacity 120. Capacity per wagon 30. Max wagons 4. So does that mean I have to buy the wagons too? Or do I just pay for the whole thing? Class 2663. 160 capacity, four wagons that hold 40. I kind of want to try to do a choo-choo, at least between Miami and Charlotte. I feel like that's long enough, and I could do multiple stops. I need a choo-choo that goes through the Bahamas. That would be a pretty big help too. I also need a choo-choo that goes to Hamilton because apparently somebody's flying in from Toronto, but my flight into Hamilton is, oh wait, didn't I do Charlotte to Hamilton? I did. Uh-oh. Freeport grew and Jacksonville grew to a 7. And it wants to go to Hamilton. Jesus. A lot of these are sharing the same ones, which is interesting. I wonder if something like Hamilton pops up because it's a central hub for a lot of what this company's doing. And so they want to go there to transfer to other things, possibly, maybes, I don't know. Or they just find Hamilton that darn tootin' beautiful in Florida. That's a possibility too. That Miami to Jacksonville is crazy. No, because I haven't been in Canada, so I have no trust in Canada yet, so no, I wouldn't be able to buy them. I wouldn't be able to buy their hub. You don't buy the company, but you can try to buy hubs. So it'd be 1.4 million to buy it out, but I have zero trust. I have zero trust in this city, so I wouldn't be able to buy out this hub either. I have good trust in this country, but not in this city. So you have to already be serving that city to buy out their hub. Basically, you have to go in and compete with that company. You can buy the whole company too. Buyout. Oh, okay. Yeah. Company value loan 7 million, price 13 million smackers. Okay, so you can buy out the whole company that way. Yeah, I didn't check that yet. I could if I save up 28 million smackers. they have 10 million in loans. Probably not as good as things of them. Dooby 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 doo. Do you inherit all other routes too? I don't know. This is my first time doing this. You understand? I mean, unless you. Oh, okay, you're asking chicken. I don't know. He played in the demo, so you can try the demo yourself. If you're dying to play, there is a demo. It takes place in the England. When do I get the second one? Level 10 is when I unlock a second one of those. What would I want here? I suppose, you know what would be nice? What would be nice about this? If this gave me an estimate on how much money I was saving because of that building, that would be spectacular. Because I'm constantly adding things, so I don't know if I'm legit saving money from that building or not. I mean, I assume I am, but I can't, like, I don't know how I would confirm it's working properly. All those boats I have, not much income from them, huh? Planes bring in a decent amount of money, holy crap. Considering I have 10 boats and 9 planes, planes definitely seem to be making me more money. I wonder at what point, if ships become more profitable at a certain point, maybe a certain distance. I would think longer ships would not be the greatest thing in the world because it would take so long to get there. Because I wouldn't think that would necessarily increase their profit. You know what I mean? Here's my boaty boats right here. Miami Key West does not make money on a regular basis now, does it? Is there a lot of people that want to go? I wonder if I bumped it up to the bigger boaty boat, if that would do better for me. It's at 0% efficiency, technically. That doesn't seem to bump up the potential profit much at all. So I wonder why this is not a profitable route. Or it's just not profitable now, I guess. It's been profitable. It just hasn't made any profit this month, I suppose. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so it's done fine. Yeah, those stats are a little messed up at times in a way, because it's just showing you what it is right then and there. Demo won't load for you. That's a bummer. Okay, chat. Hang on. So are rails gonna match up with the road? Like at all times? Except for there. What? No, not from there, you dork. Okay, stop it. Clear it. Okay, what if I did? What if I did? Let me see. What's this gonna cost me? We'll just do it this way. What if I did train? All right, what's this give me? Capacity 40, 120. So yeah, I gotta pay for each vehicle, I think. Top speed 105. Transport passengers using railroads. Max wagons 3. Jesus, waffles! Stop. Stop. Come here. No. I don't care if there's somebody in the hallway yelling. Stop. Stop. Waffles, calm down. I don't understand why people can't comprehend the fact that if you stand in the hallway yelling at things, it's going to impact other people in the fucking house. But they don't just give a shit. Because things magically happen with no problems at all. Alright, start in Miami and go to Charlotte. And how much would that cost? $3 million bucks. The railroad would look like that. It would skip Orlando. I feel like the railroad is following the highway path too. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's what that would have been. It's because I don't have railroads. I don't have rails, so it won't work because I don't have rails. That's why I'm looking to build rails. Yes. What was the cost? 3.3 million. I want to go to Orlando with it, just in case. That right there would be 3.2, and that's with, actually it got rid of that bad spot right there, didn't it? Wait, where's that file? Oh, okay. So this is gonna run over the top of the roads and look bad. I feel like it's going to. But we're gonna find out because I want to do some jujus and we're gonna spend the money on this crap. That's what we're about to do. 3.19 million for that. Boom, railroad built, and yes, it crosses over and looks all not that great, but it's not as bad as I imagined, I suppose. I guess it'd be kind of cool if it automatically, like, they'd have to make some changes on that if it kind of ran parallel. Okay, so I need we'll skip Orlando. Nobody wants to go there. We're stopping everywhere along the way. It's a 22-hour round trip journey. 741,000 schmackers. See, I wonder if that's too many stops. Let me clear that and see what the busiest ones are. You have 44 people wanting to go to Washington. You have 81 wanting to go to Miami. You have 76 wanting to go to Miami. Charlotte, you have some wanting to go to traveling to Charlotte. Yeah, nobody cares about Orlando, apparently. Tampa is your main thing. That's just weird. Okay, Savannah does want to go to Jacksonville. All right, we'll probably skip Columbia then. Okay, so I'm gonna do this then. Miami, Port St. Lucie and Palm Bay, Jacksonville, Savannah, Charlotte. General T2. I'm curious to see how this works. Chugga chugga choot choot. Loading up passengers. And somehow it's already made money. I don't know how, but it did. It's got a whole lot of passengers on it. It's full at 120. Going to Charlotte and Jacksonville. Yeah, it's interesting that it has no cars on it, but that or wagons, cars, however you want to call it. We can rename it, chat. What are we gonna name this train? What are we gonna name it? Or do we want to rename the route? This is gonna be the Miami Stroke Express. Boom. The Miami Stroke Express. All right, that's the name of that choo-choo. And then edit the route. The route is gonna be called, can I change the name of the route? No? I thought you could change the name of the route. Reverse route, duplicate. Toggle cyclical. What is that, by the way? A cyclical route goes to the first destination after reaching the last one. Okay, it goes 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I didn't even notice that it gave you that choice. Cool beans. Well, it's not going to be able to pick anybody up in Port St. Lucie or Palm. That's the interesting thing. It's like, oh, these work best with multiple stops. But yet, there's not enough room for multiple stops, unless by multiple stops, they just mean one along the way. Because Port St. Lucie and Palm Bay are not working. There's no room to pick anybody up, because nobody's getting off until at least Jacksonville. You forgot about Gamescom? Yeah. Starts today. So I'm thinking just take out Palm. I don't know. Maybe it'll work on the way back. We'll see. EU5 is coming out November 4th. They announced it at Gamescom? That's fascinating. Wait. They're working on EU5? Wow. I thought they were only working on that one game. Project whatever. I didn't know about EU5. Who knew? Surprise. Shocker, one might say. What are you doing? I haven't done anything to get people to Montego Bay. Apparently. You have a whole lot of people here waiting to go to Montego Bay. God, what is that from? Montego Bay. Montego Bay. Oh my God, I can hear somebody saying it in that kind of goofy, like dumbass way. Montego Bay. Gonna send you to Montego Bay. No, it's not a song. It's from a movie, and I can't think of what stupid movie it's from. Or is it a show? Is it a show? It's a show. Is it The Office? Is that what I'm thinking of? Is it something from The Office? It might be something from The Office. Gonna send you to Montego Bay. Which, if it was in The Office, then he was probably quoting something else and probably misquoting it. Something like that. Yeah. It's got to be something along those lines. Jamaica wants to go there, huh? Oh, you are supposed to be going there. I need more boats is what you're saying. More boats to Santiago. Kingston to Santiago boats. $2.3 million for the Sun Chaser. No, not for this, but I think I might. We have enough money. I think I'm gonna get this, but not for this. We're gonna double up the boat here though. Wowzers. Oh, I have to upgrade the hub. And then we got the import price. Well, that was a lot of money. Second boat on there. That's sandals that Michael went to jail with. I don't think a place called the Sandals sent it. No. No, the Sandals Jamaica has nothing to do with Montego Bay. I'm literally saying what I'm saying. I'm gonna send you to Montego Bay is the line that is in my head. It's not something else. That is the line. If you don't know it, sorry. I don't know it either. It's okay. We can not know it together. But it's not something else that isn't what I'm saying. I'm just trying to figure out what it is I'm saying. Cities that grew: Charlotte is an 8, Washington a 4, Palm Bay a 3, and Sumter a 2. Where the hell is Sumter? Down here. Do I? Oh, I do send something to Sumter, I think. Charlotte grew. Charlotte wants to go to New York City. Oh no. And New York grew to a 5. Washington a 4. Chambersburg a 2. Who else grew? Chicago's a wow, really? It's only a 3? Actually, Valparaiso grew. Look at you with your little crissy-cross roads. You're nuts. I can't believe Chicago's only a 3. All this time, you haven't grown that? That seems weird. Definitely needs to be harder. They gotta work on that AI. Palm Bay, is that the one I'd grow? Palm Bay is already fine. Miami indirect traffic problem. Miami to Washington, Miami to Charlotte. That's interesting because I just did a big freaking train all the way to Charlotte and I am not fulfilling its demand at all in any way, shape, or form. I have a plane going Miami to Charlotte. We have plenty of buses that go between Miami and Charlotte, not direct, but we do have it. And then we have the choo-choo going. I think I might double up that choo-choo. I think the choo-choo is worth it. Did it just return? The choo-choo just left. So it already went up and came back. Yeah, I don't get it. We have 94 people that want to go. Who's on the choo-choo? I only have 120 going to Charlotte. So, yeah, that's weird. Like, that's just straight up weird. Oh, edit route then. I'm going to edit this route. We're going to take off Port St. Lucie, Palm Bay, Jacksonville, and Savannah. Because apparently Miami to Charlotte is good enough. Bullet train. Sure, it takes 10 hours, but it's a bullet train. Oh, it actually restarted this one over. Did it, man? Wait, now it wants to go to Jacksonville. Now that I took it off, it has things that have to do with Jacksonville. Son of a biscuit. Okay, I'm just gonna put Jacksonville in there then. Add Jacksonville. Put Jacksonville in the middle. Why is it 296,000? Oh, because I have to refund passengers. Really? You're gonna make me refund my passengers because I'm putting in an extra stop. Oh wait, no, I'm getting money back. Passengers are refunding me. You got that right, you bastards. Passengers better refund me. I don't know how that works, but it's cool. I'll take the passengers refunding me. If I just keep doing this, can I keep making money? And now I might have to do another one, skipping Charlotte and going up to Washington. Miami indirect traffic problem apparently seems to be solved. More connections in Charlotte wanted. Where do you want to go? Charlotte, North Charleston, or Atlanta? We can go to Hotlanta. I might do a hub in Hotlanta. But we're gonna start out with road vehicles. And we'll do that big boy. Build the road for 200K and we're good. All right, we're going to Atlanta. Oh, he finally connected to Raleigh. Interesting. And Hampton. And Dante Culpepper. So, Canadian Aviation is flying to Charleston, I see. Charlotte to Hamilton. And he's making more money than I am. What kind of plane does the dude have? What is this plane? A Nimbus? That's the little baby Nimbus, the 230. Yep. Okay, chat, we're gonna try something here. I don't know how this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. We're going to hire a hub manager and see what it does. I lose 20%. I spend 20% towards taxes. It's $200,000 for this. We're gonna use Jacksonville as my test ground on this. Goal: maintain routes. Expand city. Expand city. I give him a bank balance. Interesting. Interesting. I give you $1 million. No, I will give you $2 million. Okay, apparently I'm gonna give you more than that because I went past it. I'm also gonna have you build a fuel depot. I don't know. Indirect capacity plus 100%. Support center is country trust. No. Now I'm gonna do fuel depot. Yeah, we'll build a fuel depot there. Spend a whole bunch of money in Jacksonville. We're gonna see how that goes. Jacksonville is now under the control of a manager for me. Let's see if we, yeah. Greenville, South Carolina has expanded. Fascinating. Freeport has changed from wanting to go to Key West to Palm Bay. Thanksgiving. It is Thanksgiving. It's the great month of October, which everybody knows is Thanksgiving. Don't argue with him, Chad. I will tell you what, he has 100%ed everything. All right, let's give him Miami and see what happens here. because there's some serious issues here in Miami. You can have $4 million in Miami. Expand. The hub manager will manage existing routes, but its main goal will be supply all the city demand and grow it. Yes. Yes, that is what I want. I want to see that happen. All right, let me see. Let's see how well it does. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be doing so well. That doesn't seem to be working. Probably a bit of a bottleneck right there, huh? Yeah, probably. Replace this with a big old fancy four-acre bus. 61 people. We're out of stock. Well, that's a bunch of poo. I'm guessing the AI bought them all up for me. Crap, I can't buy. Well, I gave them control of my two biggest hubs. I get what I ask for, I suppose. We'll put a couple extra Hubbards here, or an extra Hubbard. Yeah, they bought up all my vehicles, chat. I'll tell you what, though, he's got Charlotte up to 100%. Let's see if we can fix that Freeport one. That one's been a pain. He's got multiple planes flying to Havana now. Oh yeah, he does. He bought multiple planes. Yeah, it's up to 3 planes. I think the indirect routes would be working, but I guess not. There's so many people wanting to go. Returning. That's insane. So the AI, in its first go around, has gotten Jacksonville to hit an 8 and tie Miami. Which now wants to go to New York. We'll see how it handles. Apparently there's already some activity to New York, so yeah, there's that. What else grew? Virginia Beach, Tampa, Palm Bay, and West Palm Beach. Good Lord. There's a fancy road for you. Okay, we're going to Athens, Georgia, not Greece. Still wants me to build a hub there. Potential upgrade here. Okay, go ahead and upgrade it then. He keeps buying all my vehicles, chat. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? So Charlotte here is getting a different building. Charlotte's getting the wholesale vehicle broker, so I can get extra inventory. Which the AI seems to have already used. Yeah, so that's the problem right there. The AI buying up all my freaking vehicles that I want to use. And he's not getting this fixed. I don't know what's up with NASA. There's way too many people that want to go there. Unless he's changing things over. Oh, chat. He bought the Sun Chaser. He bought the Sun Chaser to go to NASA. He bought the big boat. My manager did. That's what I was gonna do. It looks like he bought one for Freeport as well. He spent some freaking money on that. How did he afford that? Holy cow. And yet somehow it seems to be a negative, because there's nothing going on there. So that hub just keeps its money and puts it in towards. That's interesting that it's like self. So you can give it money. Yeah. Jacksonville and Charlotte just went up to 9s. Virginia Beach 3, Tampa 4, Port St. Lucie 2, Cape Coral 4, Palm Bay 5, West Palm Beach 6, Greenville 3. So both of those just pulled ahead of Miami. Where are you going to? Managua, Nicaragua. Are you shitting me? Cool. Apparently the people in Jacksonville want to go to Nicaragua. What about Charlotte? Are they going to Nicaragua too? Nope, they want to go to freaking Toronto. Toronto I'll have to do. I'm curious to see if he handles this. How much money do they have here? He's got no money. He's got no money. Does he set up something to Managua? Nope. New events. Christmas. Destinations changed. Hamilton doesn't want to go to Boston. Now it wants to go to Philadelphia. We still haven't gotten anything on that. Yeah, that's an issue. Okay, well, I was able to upgrade to a foraker, so I guess that'll work. We'll see if it gets it done. If I upgrade to a Sun Chaser, that's 2.5 million. Do it. Do it. Replace it. I want to see if that has an impact. I want to see this demand met by people just going from here to Santiago to Cuba to Camagüey. and then their demand met. Oh, their demand to Kingston is met now. Okay, so it worked that way. Or at least something's worked that way. It wasn't working a minute ago. Get all these people to, all those people want to go to Montego Bay. So I need to pick up that. That needs a bigger freaking vehicle. There we go. What grew this time? Camagüey grew to a 3. Tampa to a 5. Port St. Lucie to a 3. Cape Coral to a 5. And West Palm Beach to a 7. So how are you doing with Miami? Because you're not growing it. You're having troubles with Nassau. I don't understand why we're having so many troubles still. You have 239. It seems like you've made it worse, and I'm not quite sure why. Didn't I have a Miami to Nassau plane? Did he get rid of it? I think he got rid of it. I think he got rid of it. Wow. Did that really? Well, then that's part of your problem there, buddy. I don't think he's getting this done here, Chad. He needs money, I guess. I'll give him another 2 million. Let's see what he can do with it. He spent it instantly. He instantly spent 1.7 million bucks on what? The manager, of course. Oh, now we got full exclamation point here. What the hell? Oh, wow. I think that's where I get confused. There's a lot of people trying to go from Freeport to Camagüey, and that's a mess. That's backing up a whole lot of stuff is what it's doing, I guess. So let me invest in that, I guess. $1.6 million for more capacity. Even more capacity. 1.8 million is probably worth the extra. Yeah. So replace that and buy another one? That's freaking expensive as all get out, but I'm curious to see if that helps. Because there's 216 people backed up here. It's freaking hurting. That's not red anymore. I might have to boat from Santiago. No, I can't because I don't have a thing there. I'd have to boat from Kingston. Yeah, it's a mess. This is so busy. It's getting better. It's down to 140. Although there's a whole bunch of people wanting to go to Miami now. Look at all the people backed up. Nassau, why is Nassau such a friggin' pain in the butt? I might have to put a hub in Freeport just so I can start getting some of this traffic out of Miami and into these other cities. I don't know. Although that's doing okay. That's still not any better, but that number's way down. That number's now we have people wanting to go to Santiago. So yeah, that number's a huge improvement. Still isn't fixing this though. I don't know. Whoa, city shrunk. What shrunk? Freeport shrunk. It's not going there. Interesting. What grooves? Port St. Lucie, West Palm Beach, and Key West. Key West grew, finally, after all this time. How's my trip? Whoa. Whoa. Hey, chat. The AI added 5 more trains to my one line. Wow. I mean, I guess they're all making money, huh? I guess they all seem to be making money too. And that's one thing where I'm like, why did he do that? And like, what numbers was he looking at to know that that would do it? None of them are full capacity, so it seems like overkill to me. That's crazy. It's getting bigger though. It's getting out of control. Indirect traffic is killing it. So this is what I'm trying to figure out. Indirect traffic from Montego Bay in Miami. Trying to get to Santiago de Cuba and they can't. Connecting West Palm Beach. Oh, West Palm Beach, not Miami. Really? Well, West Palm Beach via Port St. Lucie, Miami. That's a whole bounce around right there. And yeah, that seems to be getting its needs completely satisfied. I'm not quite sure why it does, like it puts out of towners connections higher on the priority list, I guess. Which makes sense, I guess. Still. So is that a sign that I maybe just want to do a direct? West Palm Beach is an 8. It's a freaking 8. So what if I just make this a hub? And now I can sit here and do direct things to all that it wants. It can go direct to Freeport. No, I don't think we're driving to Freeport. I'm pretty sure we're not driving there, buddy. West Palm Beach, straight to Santiago. What if I did a boat for that? It's a long trek, but maybe if I do both, I don't know. West Palm Beach, Santiago de Cuba, aeroplane. I'll just do the baby aeroplane right now. I'm gonna try a boat. I want to see how that goes. $25-hour trip. Nice. Indirect path exists. Yeah, no, everything is indirect path. Make Freeport one too, and Freeport can connect to all the crap. I don't know. Getting to be a lot now, chat. Like now I'm like, okay, where do I find certain information? Although that path is now green the whole way down. That number's backed down. That number's better, but we still have issues with getting to Miami and West Palm Beach. I'm not sure why. There's nothing but direct going back and forth. That's better, but it's still only 44%. What city shrunk? Kingston and Virginia Beach just shrunk. Well, that sucks that Kingston shrunk. Why'd that shrink? Wait. Okay. Yeah, this is where I need better information and a better explanation of this. Like, we've had a boat going back and forth here. Now, all of a sudden, nobody is getting there. And I understand its indirect traffic is overwhelming your vehicle's capacity. But it doesn't tell me. Montego Bay is a 4. Kingston just shrunk to a 2. I played Foundation like 20 years ago when it came out in early access. Yeah. And a few times along the way as well. I didn't play it on its final release. I didn't have time at that moment. The Foundation's a fine game. It's enjoyable. It's not something I'm like in a rush to go back to, though. I kind of played it. It's one of those games where they added stuff during early access. They definitely changed stuff during early access. Do I feel like they changed enough from the last time I played it to the release for me to like rush back and play it? Obviously not. I haven't done it. I don't know. Nobody's getting off in Montego Bay. Montego Bay only goes to Kingston. The problem is that there's so much action for Montego Bay that those people go to Kingston and then they get on the boats and the planes in Kingston before the people who live in Kingston get on the boats and planes. What do you want? Go away. Go away. That's what the issue here is. That's why it says nobody's going. We are fulfilling none of the demand to gun knives over here. We're fulfilling none of the demand for that. And it does point out, okay, Montego Bay right there is that red line. Montego Bay has people that want to go there. I get it. But it's this weird thing where it's like, okay, so where do I need to bump up capacity? Do I need to bump up capacity from here? Do I need to do that? Do I need to do the direct? Perhaps I do. I don't know. The funny thing is it's several times it's wanted me to build a hub here. But even if I build a hub here, there's no direct connection possible there. I mean, there is, but there's no... Yeah, it's weird that it shows it that. So, like, Montego Bay shows a travel destination for Ganives. But when I click on Ganives, it doesn't show it here. I guess because it's already being met by Kingston? It's a weird thing. I don't get it. Like, I just put a big boat between there, right? No, I did not. What? Okay, well, I mean, I guess that's part of the problem. I could have swore I did a second boat here. I'm gonna do a second boat. That's definitely... Okay, so since there isn't two boats, that's probably gonna have a pretty big impact. Okay, but we're having issues getting to there again. And it's all that Montego Bay traffic. I just upgraded that to a big giant boat. We have two boats going there, and one has a capacity of 110 freaking people. Which has been 100% efficient. I guess. There's that many people going from Montego Bay, clogging up traffic out of Kingston. It's kind of crazy. And just disconnect to what's going to Kingston. F you. I'm doing a second big old giant 110 passenger boat. And guess what? That just filled up and it still is not, it's still a 0%. There can't possibly be that many people coming from Montego Bay. I do have a hub here. Let's do a direct connect to Montego Bay, I guess. I can do that here. They actually want to go to Montego Bay. No, I do have that, don't I? No, okay, no, that's where I tried to do the end around. I wanted it to do the end around, But holy crap, it seems to be just screwing everything else up. I'm gonna see, this boat's about to come in, that boat's about to go. So there's 3 boats, 2 of them huge. There's like 300 friggin' capacity on boats going back and forth between those 2 cities now. Do I find myself limited in content? No. I find myself not having to worry about it at all, really. I play almost everything I want to play. And I still have Windows around for the rare times that I can't use Linux. But I've pretty much been able to use Linux for everything. So Kingston just grew again. So that second boat finally fixed crap. I feel like it was overkill. It was millions of dollars, but I guess as long as we're bringing in a good chunk of money. My company value is now 102 million, so I think that finally fixed. But no, it didn't fix everything because we're still not. Oh wait, that's new. Sorry. Yeah, that's new because we just grew. We had this before. Let's see what happens now. So that grew. Funny enough, Montego Bay freaking grew again though too, and that wants to go to Cancun. Well, they can. That's fine. They can just. I have nothing going to Cancun, so that's not going to impact me. It's funny how Montego Bay has outgrown Kingston. It's because they take priority. They go to Kingston, all their passengers get to go wherever the frack they want. It's fascinating. I'm trying to figure that out. Those are the only cities. Jacksonville grew to a 10. West Palm Beach grew to a 9. While Miami stays at 8. So I'm disappointed in that. I'm taking Miami back over. And guess what? It's still this. It's still Nassau. Nassau is still the problem. There's 145 people waiting to go to Nassau, and it's Freeport. Freeport's the issue. Okay, they want to go to West Palm Beach now, so what I'm going to do is I'll go ahead and set up West Palm Beach direct to Nassau. I'm going to see if that ends up helping Miami a little bit. I already did the Freeport. This is gonna be a big boat, man. I gotta do the big boats. There's just that much traffic. Do the Sun Chaser for 3 million freaking smackers. Let's go. So you can now go to Nassau out of Miami or West Palm Beach. We give you choices because we're the top travel company in the world. Yeah, see, I think that's too many trains. They're not running at 100% efficiency. Yeah, it's too many trains, man. Nassau. LOL. I don't get it. What's so funny? I'm not quite sure. Hi, what's up? Was I laughing? Was I laughing a bunch? I was laughing a bunch, wasn't I? Oh, see, you're waffles. Stop. Stop. Now. Behave. Behave. I know, I got all worked up, so now you're worked up. I get it. Behave. Doobie 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 doo. Try the demo. There seems to be a lack of information sometimes, and then you don't know why things are happening. I think some of the information is there. It's just presented in a way. Now, I'm not saying you're probably right in certain areas. There are areas where I feel like there's a lack of information. I think I pointed out a couple where there definitely is a lack of information. I think in a couple other ways, the information's there, but it's in a roundabout way, and it's not exactly 100% clear. This is one of those things. Chat, by the way. That seems to have solved our issue. It still says indirect traffic is overwhelming things, but we're at 100% now. So that seems to have fixed it. What else do I need to fix for Miami? Miami should grow. Good. Miami should not be behind West Palm Beach. We didn't do anything for West Palm Beach. We just made West Palm Beach a hub. Most of the traffic from West Palm Beach still goes through Miami. Yet West Palm Beach is bigger. How's Jacksonville doing? Jacksonville's a 10. Jacksonville is going to Santiago de Cuba. Wait a minute. What did you set up to Managua, Nicaragua, my friend? Okay, I see nothing direct to Managua. Somebody else already has stuff going there. Oh, okay, there's somebody else there. Who is there? The Iberian Fleet. Of course, the Iberian Fleet of Central America. I should have known that the Iberian Fleet Company of Central America was there. Okay, so Jacksonville actually isn't he's flying to Jacksonville or what? He's flying to somewhere else. He's going to Miami. That's what's doing it. Wait, where's that going? Oh, okay, yeah. So he's going to Miami. So traffic is going to Miami and getting on a flight down to Managua, Nicaragua. Fascinating. Does Managua, Nicaragua want to go to Miami more? There seems to be no demand in so why are you going to Miami? If there's no demand in Miami, are you just doing it because you're getting those people from Jacksonville? Yep. Managua right there. Yeah, they're coming from Jacksonville. And wait. West Palm Beach wants to do it too? West Palm Beach is going. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Miami isn't doing it, but West Palm Beach is gonna. And I'll hook up Jacksonville too. West Palm Beach is gonna fly direct. All right, they don't need to be going to Miami and getting on some competitor's plane. No. We're gonna fly out of West Palm Beach ourselves. To Managua, Nicaragua. Not on a boat. No, we're gonna get on a plane. We're gonna get on a 390 transporter, which goes 390 kilometers an hour, holds a max of 19 people. It's a Nimbus. We're big Nimbus fans around this, the DMCA. They're our #1 go-to company. 2.3 million for that. That's half my remaining money, but that's fine. Boom. I am taking my own. Yes, I'm not letting some other company come in and take my people. I refuse. There he goes. Nope, that's totally somebody else. There he goes. All the way down. It's only got 3 passengers on it. Well, that worked out well. That was, I think we're gonna lose money on this first flight. We got 1 person back. 2 people going back. All right, 2 people for that return trip. Your power's out. Welcome to Texas. Okay. 4 people. Okay, so that's not working out well. What if I did this? Is there any demand for Jacksonville traffic? Okay, there is Jacksonville. Why don't we do a direct West Palm? Because I bet you I don't have that. I'm pretty sure I don't have a West Palm Beach to Jacksonville. So why don't we go ahead and do that? West Palm Beach to Jacksonville. That's gonna be a snazzy big old. We'll do a Gannett. Yeah. All right. Boom. There you go. There we go. So now those Jacksonville people can bust down to West Palm Beach, and get on the plane to Managua, Nicaragua. And sure, it was already being fulfilled by another company, but of those people, we'll do it ourselves. Maybe. I don't know. Charlotte has an indirect traffic problem. To Hamilton. Really? Okay. Okay. Well, what am I supposed to do about people flying from New York to Charlotte to go to Hamilton? I can't. That's not even. I don't do anything in New York. That's not my fault. I don't even fly to New York. So so Jerkwad's flying. The AI, that CPU competitor is flying people from New York into my city, clogging up my airlines. Other people's passengers should not get priority transferring. That's how I think. Yeah. Other people's passengers shouldn't be getting priority in my cities. If somebody else's passengers come into my city to catch a connection, the locals that are using me from the beginning, they should get priority. So what's the other issue here? Jacksonville and Miami. Jacksonville to Hamilton. We don't have direct Jacksonville Hamilton. Well, then that explains that. We should probably do that. Although Jacksonville is set to grow again. I'll tell you, the manager is kicking butt in Jacksonville. Maybe not in Miami so much, although Miami is solid right now as well. There. Let's see what he does with Charlotte. I'm still not. They seem to be doing pretty good with that, but like the whole train thing seems a little shifty. I also am worried that they're not going to upgrade lines properly, but I don't know. Whoa! Do you have? All right, end of the month. What grew? Freeport grew. Camagüey grew. That's good. That's an actual hub. Jacksonville grew to an 11. West Palm Beach grew to a 10. Miami grew to a 9. Port St. Lucie and Palm Bay 6. Everything Florida growing. Look at all those boats, man. There's a lot of boats going between Houston and New Orleans. Tourism plus 50%. Three Sun Chasers. Did I do the third one? I feel like I only did 2. I don't know. Where do you want to go? You want to go to Merida, Mexico. And who is this? What company is this? This is the Iberian Fleet. They are up here in the peninsula now, huh? Wait, there's people from Port St. Lucie that want to go there. Fascinating. Time for another Nimbus, chat. A Nimbus for all. Alright, Nimbus engaged. More aeroplanes. How are we doing in Kingston? Port-au-Prince is having issues. So now Port-au-Prince is having issues from Montego Bay. Freaking Montego Bay! How is it just nothing but a problem? Direct 90, connecting 32, returning 13. A total of 135 passengers. I only have the one boat. I guess time to go up to Sun Chaser on that. That's probably not enough. I'm probably gonna need another boaty boat, but we'll let that kick in. Although those are already below. Yeah, I don't know. Montego Bay is ridiculous. It's overpowering everything. I need to just cut off Montego Bay. I'm done with you, Montego Bay. I'm done with you. You're not allowed. Well, when we started this, Montego Bay was smaller than Kingston. I think it was a 2 and a 1. It is, but as soon as I hooked up to Montego Bay, like it just took over. All of its passengers are cut in line in front of the Kingston ones, so it grows while this doesn't. I'm not sure I'm big on that. I wish there was some kind of control, and I wish, yeah. It's weird. All right, we got that fixed to Port-au-Prince, so that did help that. Got knives in Conway. Okay, that just got better. I'm probably gonna have to do a plane going straight over, although that's 48 people. It's still, yeah, it's goddamn Montego Bay. So many people. And here's the problem. Look at it. Montego Bay is gonna grow again next month. It's gonna go up to a 6. It just makes the problem with Kingston even better. And yes, I could put a hub here to help take care of this problem, but I don't want to do it. I want to try to work through this as I learn the game. which is why I'm like, yeah, no, I make enough money. I could easily make this a hub and just have it do direct and fix all that problem. I could, but I want, this is like my challenge right now. Because we are by far the most valuable company in the world now. Yeah, like we're not, yeah. The AI needs to be better. They need to work on that. My cities are the top 4 in the world. They're okay. China just got an 8, so the AI just got an 8, while I went up on all mine again. Although Hamilton's not mine. That's the CPU city just shrunk to 4. Montego Bay went up to a 6. God damn it. Charlotte to a 10, Miami to a 10, Port St. Lucie to a 7, Palm Bay to a 7, West Palm Beach to a freaking 11. Jeez Louise, West Palm Beach is ridiculous. West Palm Beach wants to go to Madrid. Miami wants to go to Cancun. Charlotte, where's that one go? Philadelphia. Like, okay, that's reasonable. I have no problem with you wanting to go to Philly. Seems more than reasonable. It's right up the road. Doobie-doo. All right, chat. I think I'll save it there and end it there for today. Let the dogs get outside. Doobie 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 doo. Goodness gracious. 250, huh? Let me throw you over to. Let me throw you over to Shen Rear. Doobie doobie doo. People are watching games come, huh? That's true. I guess that is happening. Here, I'm gonna throw you over to Jin. Thank y'all for hanging out. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. What am I doing tomorrow? I don't know. I might do more of this. I might do another game. I might jump back into the Rim World for a day, and then Thursday we're definitely doing another game. There's an update. That's a beautiful thing. This comes out tomorrow though, and yeah, I don't know. I mean, I enjoyed it. I had fun, and there's more things to do. I definitely want to do more things, but it's interesting. Anyways, thank you, boys and girls. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a lovely day on all the platforms. Adios. There you go. La 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 la. Let me warm up my voice now. We gotta get going now.